Good morning and welcome to the GrandWest Casino in the mother city of Cape Town, in the beautiful Western Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. It's our fifth stop on the second season of our nationwide tour, and this is the high roller event. It started yesterday, 40k buy-in, gave you a 300,000 starting stack. Blinds are currently 4,000, 8,000 with two levels of late registration or re-entry available, so you can still come in very deep. We've had one player join us here on the feature table this morning with a new starting stack, and you can see his big blinds are still relatively strong. So in seat one we have Maxwell Young. He's not yet taken his seat, 411,000. Center of picture there, Jared Jardine, seat 2, 739,000. Seat 3, Rashid Amamu has not taken his seat, and he won the Hendon Mob Cape Town Million yesterday, 595,000. Seat 4, Mr. Wowie's son, 706,000, and he won the opening event, the Welcome to Cape Town. Seat 5 is Michael Franken. He's got 790,000. Seat 6 is Jochi Okamp, one of the overnight chip leaders, 1,534,000 chips. Seat 7 is Alvin Pillay, 634,000, and then in the center of the picture now, Okiferi starting stack, 300,000 chips. Gary's busy briefing the players, and when we get underway, we will have 2 hours, the 1 hour levels, so 2 levels with these players before the end of late registration and re-entry, and then we'll swap out the feature table. Shot clock is set at 25 seconds. Players have their time banks. 2 players still not seated, as I said. In seat 1, Maxwell Young, and in seat 3, Rashid. But play will get underway shortly. Had over 60 entrants already in this high roller. It was guaranteed at 1.5 million. That has already been exceeded by far. It was well over 2 million last night. And with these last 2 levels left and players still entering, anybody's guess as to whether it goes 2.5 to 3 million, somewhere in that region. So great value for players to still jump in. So the under the gun player will be Rashid, who's absent. His hand is folded. Round to Mr. Sun.
Mr. Sun, 8,000.
That'll go back to the dealer.
8,000.
Action on Michael Franken.
8,000.
Pair of snowmen.
Yep, just like that.
So it looks like he's just limped in there. He's raised. His min raised to 8,000. No, that's the call. That is a call.
8,000.
So limping in, Jochi then follows suit with a 5. So 2 limpers from early position with pocket pairs. Alvin with ace 10.
Seconds. Nicely, that's the first hand.
Alvin folds the ace 10.
Go with nonsense now.
8,000.
Oki comes along with a 4-3 suited.
Check raise.
Let's keep the first hand. When it does play out, it's
Jared in the big blind with 6-4 off.
start rattling the game.
Check.
Good one.
Check his option. Morning, Gary.
Morning, I was just watching what was going on there. So we got the blinds and 2 limpers.
Yeah, just and the small blind's absent, not yet at the table, Maxwell Young.
Check
So
bet.
interesting flop here, up and down straight draw, of course, for Hockey with the pair. The set of 8s, of course, for Michael. 6-4 might get Jared in trouble here as well.
Yeah, he's got a straight flush draw there with that.
Check bet.
But Oki now finds a 3, and he has a gut shot as well there.
20. 20,000. Call 20,000.
And Michael's staying well hidden here.
Max Young, I presume. I'm right, Pastor.
Yeah, slow playing that.
The 5 of
set,
spades would be an unbelievable sick card here.
would be very, very sick.
Well, he's folded his pocket 5s, so it won't be so sick.
Can I have
Big change up.
Mr. Sun?
So Jared led out there on the turn. Michael just still slow playing that set of 8s.
Yeah, and Oki not at the races here, 0%. So he's just come along to keep up the numbers.
Check a bet.
There is the flush.
And there is the flush. Indeed. A 4 high flush for Jared.
Bet.
He checks.
Michael would do well to check here with 4 spades.
He checks.
Oki's going to have a stab at it.
50,000.
He's going to have a little steal at it. I think he might get this through, guys. Tough for anybody to call here.
50,000.
Yeah.
Oké, je hebt hem gehit.
Show the straight flush one.
Huh?
Don't show a straight flush.
Okay. Where did you start?
So Maxwell Young has joined us. And I believe Rashid has taken his seat as well as we speak.
Yeah, we want to pay by that.
So Oki using position well there, stealing that pot away on the river.
Yeah, you are. Beautiful.
And Mario vlogging away.
No problem.
Are you feeling this morning?
Make sure you show me yours as well.
You're starting now.
You want to show me an ID there, please?
Good, my brother.
Don't show any.
Rudy and Doc next to one another.
Jared.
Then you got the.
Long-time friends.
Never mind, I'm gonna leave you there.
Thanks.
Big problem.
They say I'm not allowed to swear.
Aggression. Why will I be aggressive, brother? You're such a nice guy, like all of you guys here. Excluding this guy on my right. How are you, my man? Good? You good?
Alvin, no phones on the table, Alvin.
Oh, shit, sorry. Oh,
Here's a Rashid. Mr. Sun, 8,000.
Alvin, brother, Mr. Sun.
So I want our second hand and all the players are here now. So that's good.
Call, 8,000 to play.
That man is in the hand, man.
He is the small blind.
Michael limps pocket 5s this time.
So 2 hands, 8s and 5s.
Respect.
He flopped a set, it didn't work out too well for him.
Fold. Total 8,000.
Round to the
4,000
blinds now. Jared in the small blind.
Call. Check a raise.
Complete. Rashid with the rag ace in the big blind.
Raise to 23.
Raise to 23,000. Total 23,000. 15,000 more. Total 23,000.
Michael snap calls with the 5s.
So Rashid back to his normal aggressive self. In the big blind.
Max off, one on the table, please.
7-2-9, 2 spades, 2 clubs, sorry.
Yeah, no problem, but on the table. No. Yeah, just. Alvin, you're still too close to the table. Hey, they're talking to me in the thing here.
28.
28, bet 28,000. 28,000 to play.
And his continuation gets the 5s to fold. So first hand he sits down, raises, takes it down with a continuation.
Your blinds are 4,000, 8,000, 8 ante.
Interesting little table there. It gains his honor. Haggai, Imran Bajani.
Supermaranian.
Yeah, Jihan, Supermaranian, as Gary said, from Mauritius. Werner Smith here with his back to us. So 2 small pairs and now junk for Michael. You'll fold that. Yoki with the king 7 suited.
Hold. 8,000. Hold. 8,000.
Yoki in the hijack. Gets rid of that. Maxwell in the cutoff.
You order a coffee here.
Where's the lady there behind me?
Now we can.
Get a
He lets go,
cappuccino,
and
please.
Jared on the button now with Jack 6 suited.
No, you can drink it.
18.
You can
18.
order, but you can't drink
Raised to
Raises to
18,000.
it. Wat zeg je iets ook?
He's going to get some kickback from Rashid.
On the stream last night.
Sorry, say again?
Did you play on the stream last night?
No.
No.
Nee, normaal was
8 seconds.
minutes before I got knocked out.
I thought I saw you on the stream at some point. I don't remember when it was.
You and I played. You and I
Raised to
played
48,000.
We played together in the
48,000 total.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it was.
48,000 total.
Nothing bigger.
So with the 3-bet to 48 here by Rashid, Mr. Sun's out the way. Back to Jared.
Hold.
And he has to give up the button still.
Cash, please. Thank you.
The old played game of pick one. To always try and increase the strength of your hand. It's a little quiet out there early this morning, guys.
Yeah, people are a little subdued. Must give Renette Shermani a shout out. She turned up with 4 bowls of different types of food. I did remind her that this isn't come dine with me, it is a poker tournament, but I don't know if she saw the funny side of that. She just said she needed to eat. Evidently she did.
$8,000 to play.
So 4-8, 8's on the big blind, Andy, 20k in the middle. This table just starting to warm up a little bit.
8,000.
Hockey coming in early this morning with starting stack.
8,000.
He's a rather large human being, Hockey. I mean, I'm a big guy, but when he shakes hands with me, my hand disappears.
Yeah, you've got huge hands. You can see
Raised
when
to
he
18,000,
covers the cards,
18,000.
his
I
hands
think he
dwarf
could
the
probably
cards.
do some damage with those. Ace-4 for Jared. In the cutoff, gets out of the way.
18,000.
Ace-King for Rashid. Now Rashid comes to the table with not a maniac wild reputation, but someone who has a wider range than perhaps other players. So these are the spots where he can capitalise on that reputation.
Yeah, and he's already raised 2 hands and taken them down, once with the ace-4
48. Raised to
and once with the
48,000.
ace-jack. So now with a big premium hand,
48,000.
people may not believe him.
48,000.
That's it.
And he shows this one. Buy
That's
some,
reputation builder.
please. Yeah,
Should have
table cred.
getting some hands.
Easy. Really not my fault, guys.
You are.
Button move, please.
I think you don't sleep well because you show a lot of aggression on this table.
Jochie,
Need to go for
gaan het, mama?
treatment. I know a good doctor. It's a vet.
How was your sleep, brother?
All right, all right.
We slept short.
I'm ready. I had a good steak this morning for breakfast, so I'm ready.
Nice. Kudu?
No, beef steak.
Nice.
You want some kudu biltong? I got a lot.
Okay.
I can bring with tomorrow morning.
Bring some, bro.
I'll bring.
Alvin with a pocket 5, a popular hand this morning.
8,000 to play.
not up to me.
No, still.
Under the gun race from Alvin.
Raise to 18,000. 18,000 to play.
Obviously no version of him bluffing from here, so that'll get a bit of respect.
18,000.
4-2 for Rocky, they're back to the dealer. Random Maxwell also folds.
18,000.
Action on Jared with nines.
Take notes. But my brother, he's got some ear problems, you know?
Yeah, okay, I understand.
He doesn't sleep that much, I can see his eyes.
Fancy a race here.
Serious.
Yeah, I think he'll 3-bet this.
48.
Raise to 48,000. 48,000 to play.
Yeah, 48.
Man, listen.
Eight seconds. Hold. Hold.
Would have been sick if you had a hand to 4-bet right there.
Mag geen antwoord niks op live.
No phone on the table. And it's your new, Mr.
They didn't tell you now that.
No, but you literally, yeah, I can see you
Yeah.
on the phone. It's your turn to act, 48,000. That one didn't have to tell me. I could see you properly. 48,000 total.
Alvin's going to call.
Call.
I'm not going to ask for the 9-5 flop because it'll just be too sick.
You've called a few sick ones already
Yeah,
this week.
we'll do that again.
It's too early, guys. Those are for on the final table. There's a 9.
Oh well.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
But Jared flops himself
Top set, yeah.
top set. Does he check it back? Is he worried about those 2 diamonds and see if he can get Alvin to enter into the fray? Or do we try and get some chips in the pot? I think the latter.
The
8
problem
seconds.
is that he 3-bet pre, so if you check, it just looks so suspicious when you check after you 3-bet because you see betting your entire range.
Bet 32,000.
So you got to bet it just small, make it look like you.
Yeah, so he bets down.
Because that'll make Alvin think his pair of 5s is good and that it's up against ace, king, ace, queen. So that's the way to get some money in the pot.
Check a bet.
So all red cards.
Brings double belly buster for Alvin.
Check. Check a bet.
Okay, more chips in the middle now. He doesn't want to. He wants to make him pay for his draw here.
Yeah, there's two straight draws, 2 flush draws.
8
80.
seconds.
82.
Oh, we go.
82. Bet 82,000.
I
82,000.
think that's spot on size. 262 in the pot. Asking the question. Alvin's 3.1.
Ja, blijf zien kon gaan deze. Op TV. Nou, wanneer kan ik?
8 or a 4.
Ja.
No good.
Probleem. Dank je, man.
So Alvin paid a lot.
This should go check bet fold.
Yeah, Alvin paid a lot to try and buy that straight. The 82k.
Big pot.
Je kan zien als het actie vervat met dat klaar als te betalen.
8 seconds. Check a bet.
In the morning, I like some juice, you know. Bring me this gel.
Dank je, man. Uiteraard.
Small value 50.
55.
Bet 55,000. Call.
Jared gets paid off. Nicely done, Jared.
His sizing on all 3 bets were perfect, yes. And he gets
Great play
back.
by the young fella. Great play.
That's scary ball.
There was a scary board, whoever said that. There was a fork up straight out there as well.
Blank, please. 4,000, 8,000.
And that'll be a confidence builder, for sure.
Definitely.
And a nice compliment from Maxwell there to his right.
I felt that King 8. I wouldn't have stayed so long.
Followed the deuce on the hand, and the deuce came on the river. When you had the nice first one.
Okay, dealers ready. We'll bring up the graphics for our next hand.
Hey, Mark.
8,000 to play.
So Moss Ghani incoming, seat 9.
8,000 to play.
Morning, sir.
Raise to 18,000. 18,000 to play. 18,000. $18,000. $18,000 total. Alfred, no
So
phone on
with
the
a quick
table.
hand there, picks up the chips. And we'll find out the chip count from Woz.
When you might find myself a nail clipper somewhere, bro. I've been there for a week.
So Woz is joining us with 300,000, which is a starting stack. Re-entry period open, and late reg period as well for the first 2 levels, first 2 hours. So basically, until this this group of players move from this table, plus the 15-minute break in the middle, before we bring another group of players to this table.
Yeah, I had 400 basically.
Okay, welcome to table, Moz. Always a pleasure to have him on our feature table. Usually the life and soul.
8,000 to play.
King 5 Moz has already folded, so round to Maxwell. Pocket jacks here.
Raise to 18,000.
18 is the price to
18,000.
come and see what you can do with the jacks. Jared with 5-2 out the way.
18,000.
Rashid will not get involved here, I'm sure, under the gun plus 3. Mid position, round to Huawei Sun.
18,000.
Ace 5 in the hijack.
Call. Fold. Total 18,000.
Michael Franking calls with the 3s. Yogi's already out the way. Action on Olvin Pile with 10-6 of clubs. Olvin just had a little heads-up battle there with Jared Jardine and came off second. So he's straight back on the horse. Hockey calls the 10,000. And we're going 4 ways to the flop. Jack said that's not the flop he wanted to see for those jacks, I can assure you.
Check a bit.
Rainbow flop, King, Ace 7. Maxwell would know, but his
food on the table, Richie,
his
basically.
jacks are ahead.
Phone on the table. No food.
No food either.
I'll check.
Thank you.
Check a bit. Check. Check a bit.
That's on the account.
Check a bit.
I'm gonna have to check.
Check a bit.
The other side. I'll bring it to you. Okay.
30,000.
Bet 30,000. Call 30,000. Fold. Fold.
So river card out. Maxwell gets the tick mark. Not the sort of board he really wanted to see. Highly coordinated. 2 overs. And
I'll check. Check.
Just a check from Maxwell. The only way that Michael can win this is to put a bet in.
On the backs.
Jacks.
Jacks is going to win it. He declares Jacks. Michael won't bother showing. There's no point. And that will be that. So welcome to Wazgoni in seat number 9. As I've already said, he starts the day with a 300,000 starting stack, as did Oki Fori. And now we have a full table.
View of these outer tables there. Marco Nokia, same table as Melanie Weisner, Renee Chimani, Joe Rami,
How are you, bro?
Ray and Adam.
Thank you.
You're welcome, brother.
Yeah.
Could be Remy Mercier in the front here. He's back to us. And Chris Convery. South African poker royalty from yesteryear, Chris Convery, 2-time winner of All Africa. And many other tournaments over the years.
8,000 split. 8,000 split. 8,000. 8,000. Hold.
So quick folds round. 2 Ochi.
8,000 total.
King 7 suited in the small blind.
16. Raise to 16. Raise to 16,000.
Raises to 16, Moors with pocket 10s.
Raise to 45,000.
Puts in the 3-bet.
No, don't worry. I'll play this.
Oki gives it up. Moors takes down the hand. Out any flourish. So Gary's just addressing the table out there. Table sounds will come up when he's finished. Just clarifying some of the rules on the feature table. Mr. Sun sent a picture, Rashid listening carefully. Giovanni Zanetti giving us that cheeky smile and wink there that we know so well across the table. That's when he's had a little chirp or a
8,000 to play,
a nice sneaky play. Good to see, good humor. So Rashid under the gun +1.
18.
Raise to 18,000.
We'll raise it up.
18,000 total.
Folded round to Oki. Ace 4 on the button.
Leave your phone there. It's more riskier than done. I'd rather put it off and leave it at home.
18,000 total. 18. 1-8. Eight seconds.
In the small blind, he 3-bet from the big blind, so he'll get rid of this. And Maxwell will fold, and Rashid will get that through. Moyo's giving him respect for raising from early.
just that side of the world. You know, we all fucking know each other. Who's going to maneuver?
Well done, huh?
Yeah, no, I really don't think you can have an influence on the game by answering.
And to you also.
Thank you, my brother.
The reader,
Did well.
Oh, yeah, Max, you won yesterday, yeah?
Thank you, brother.
Okay.
You won yesterday.
So somebody
Did you win yesterday?
No, yesterday I bubbled.
Gold.
It's painful. I bubbled the super high roller.
South Africa.
You were not second?
No. I won the tournament before that.
And Maxwell saying maximum pain yesterday for bubbling that super high roller. It was a big bubble, 835k bubble.
25k, yeah?
That will hurt.
I don't think we smart.
I got third.
Oh, you got third. Sorry, my brother. Sorry, we played.
8,000.
You were just talking about the other tournament.
Yeah.
So we have 3 winners of tournaments in this current series in picture there. Maxwell Young won the Mega Million. Rashid Amu won the Hendon Mob Cape Town Million. And Mr. Sun won the Welcome to Cape Town.
Because usually 10k bubble is
So it's
18,000,
Champions Corner.
18,000.
I've even
18,000.
25k and the bubble was smaller than that.
18,000.
strong hand last one. You have a strong hand last one. That's all I want to know. If it was strong,
Not bad.
not bad.
So raised to 18k by Rashid,
18,000.
called by Yochi. Maxwell in the small blind with the 8-7 suited. He's going to 3-bet. And quite significantly.
Raise.
He's going to run into some
Raise to
opposition from Rashid though.
85,000. 85,000.
My father, Jonathan said it's a super juice. I have no,
juice, wow.
I think I need it, right?
I don't think there's any version of Rashid folding this. Let's see if he 4-bets.
Almost flat like in trap. But I think you can have 2 over. That's why I did.
8 seconds.
Case X or?
I don't know, the big king.
Just a big king 9, king 8.
Yeah, what I mean,
100%.
I don't want to lump and trap.
Raise.
What do we call fold?
And he announces raise, so he is 4-betting.
This is classic Rashid play, and obviously he's got the goods, we can see that.
268. 268.
I must just say Rashid played exceptionally well on that heads up yesterday.
Yeah, he did, Gaz. And the whole final table.
Yeah, he played exceptionally well.
One time back, please, Rashid.
I mean, and to beat Clayton heads up, Clayton's game's on form. He's a good player.
Fold.
So big 4-bet here.
260,000.
Maxwell asks the question and gets answered.
Good try.
And Rashid tells him good try.
Get a read, man. I was just messing around.
You was excited.
We on the camera. Last show. Last show.
Big kings.
Ace King suited. He says to the last
Rashid's
show.
beautiful, I love him. He's got rubbish, he doesn't show it. He's got good premium cards, he shows it, and they think he's a legend. There's a few people on that table who are wise to that little trick as well, trust me. Well played, Rashid, well played.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Mark, I got cut off there, but yeah, he played exceptionally well on that final table, as you said, and on the heads up. And, you know, Clayton is no slouch either. So credit to Clayton, but credit to Rashid as well. And nice to see a heads up battle.
Yeah, and Rashid's a bit of a character, and he's great fun, and he's very likable as well.
He is quite infectious, I've got to say.
There was only one move to...
Very smart guy as well. I mean, not that anybody else isn't smart, but highly educated, speaks 3 or 4 languages, works out of Geneva, and has won some very big tournaments in his time.
That was at Sun City, my killer.
Notwithstanding a $25,000 buy-in tournament.
Yeah, indeed. And as I said, I first ran into him playing in Mombasa or Kenya, so in Nairobi. So he gets
will
about.
still be there.
Yeah, I think he's originally from Angola.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's a North African somewhere, some up there.
No, it's on you right now. So he was
Common
out.
language being French, of course.
Chips look like they
You might be confused to go. I'm now on a tilt.
Yeah, I'm not gonna blame him now because the chips. So it's fine. We're gonna carry on. I'm not gonna punish you now. It's because of the chips.
Anything wrong, sorry?
be careful.
Yeah.
I think I played out of turn, but it's because those
Yeah,
chips were
that's
lying
why
here.
I'm not gonna punish you because of the chips over there.
I played out of turn. What's that all about?
Okay,
I made some improvements. Okay.
Raise to 17,000.
Oh, Mr. Sun.
17,000.
Excellent, excellent.
So, was with the pocket jacks.
I think Jared's got a hand in a small blind here that is worthy of a call, but even more worthy of a raise, I think.
I think
Only
you-
the big blind to get
Yeah.
through.
You'll probably 3-bet because Moaz is raised.
Yeah.
And he
Call
just
17,000
flat calls.
Yeah. And that's because of this guy on his left.
Call.
Rashid
Not
comes
what he
along.
was expecting, I'm sure, Jared,
No.
actually. Okay, 3 ways to the flop. There's 2 players holding all the diamonds. And pocket jacks from Moaz are miles ahead here.
Yeah,
Check a bet.
pretty decent flop for the jacks. The paired board, low cards.
Check a bet.
So obviously Moaz is going to continue here.
59k in the pot.
Yeah, over cards to the pair to the flop.
15,000. 15,000.
And Gerald will get away from this. There's nothing for him.
Hold. 15,000.
And Rashid should do the same.
What's your total?
Started with 300.
A little smile from Moaz.
You can breathe, brother. You can breathe.
Blinds, please.
There's a good shot of Oki's hands there. Okay, enormous. He could be like a human JCB, couldn't he? You know,
They look like
but
this.
a gentle giant. What a nice man.
He is.
Him
So,
and his ladsy, they're really good people.
yeah, very gentle. Whereas those chips look like large 5 rand coins in other people's hands, they look like old tickies in his hand.
Yeah. So we're off and running again on the feature table next hand.
Giving my age away, tickies. It used to be telephone called a ticky box.
And number 12, 8,000, 4,000, 4 on the big blind. Sorry, 8 on the big blind ante. 20k in the middle to start us off. Michael gets rid of his 2 clubs.
8,000.
Oki to act next. Ace King for Oki will come in with a bet, mid position, under the gun +3. 334 behind, came to the table and started stack of 300.
Raise to 19,000. 19,000.
Maxwell with King 10 in the cutoff.
19,000.
Let's that go.
Gold. 19,000.
Rashid with another pocket pair.
19.
Yeah, I think he's just going to go set hunting here.
He'll
Looking to mine herself a little 8. One of those elusive snowmen.
That'll price Mr. Sun in.
Yeah, for sure. 9-7 hearts, 1 gapper suited. Already got some soldiers in the field. Looking for that special flop.
He's flopped to 7.
Oki smashes this flop.
Only 1 overcard to Rashid. Mr. Sun gets a piece.
Oki, yeah.
Oh, he checks for deception.
Check bet.
Rashid with a betting lead here. I think he might be putting something in here
Yeah,
on the
he'll
basis
lead.
that they checked that ace. if he believes nobody's got an ace, then of course he's got an overpair to the board.
So 2-7.
Correct.
27,000.
Sun will get out of the way, I'm sure.
Bet 27,000. Hold.
Okay, you'll flat call this and the alarm bells will go off.
Hold.
What does the river bring?
Check the bet.
The river brings another 4, so full house here for Oki, full house here for Rashid. Oki's, if I recall rightly, will go quite strong here.
Bet 50,000.
Oh, just under half pot. Asking a question. Rashid is in the blender a little bit here, given the way it's gone. He pretty much knows Oki's got an ace here.
Yeah, and if
That's just whether or not he believes it.
if he doesn't give him an ace, he at least gives him another big pair because Oki raised from early.
Should give you credits.
Yeah, there you go.
Call 50. Cut. What else? What's the aces?
Lucky Rashid. I think we can all relate to you being in that position and looking him up.
Yeah, the check on the flop by Oki, he got that paid there.
It's hard to fold full houses.
So we've been up and running on the live stream for about 15 minutes now. Numbers are climbing. Remember to push the like every day. If you haven't yet subscribed, do so. Subscribers have grown 130 since we started the week, which is quite good. So please subscribe if you haven't. Click the like button every day on the video. And if you want to be notified when we go live, click on the bell.
So this is Jonathan Woolley, Reza there to Brian.
Chibble Chetty looked like he had a lot of chips there.
I think he was chip leader overnight, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
For some reason, I think his wife had a baby in the last year. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll ask him when I see him.
8,000.
No, it was one of my news features last time out, I think. I remember writing it down.
8,000.
My croaky voice is coming back. Why is that happening?
I have no idea, guys.
Raised to
I
17,000.
think long hours and late nights.
17,000.
Walking out into that night there.
All those people who wrote in and said the guy with the croaky voice is a much better commentator than you, Gary. Thanks very much.
Hold. 17,000.
Mr. Sun supporting the Botswanian flag today, of course. He's been residing there for many years. Originally from People's Republic of China.
Check wet. Check wet.
Does while seize the moment. Indeed he does.
19. Bet 19,000.
Ja, op livestreaming gaan check zullen zien. Dat is op je live TV in het stadion. Op je streaming gaan.
Hold.
That's what happens when you call a 17k raise with 9-4 offsuit.
Absolutely.
Headlines, please.
I was just qualified that I wasn't talking to Michael there. I was talking to Ivan, sat next to me, whose favourite hand is 9-4 and swears by it. And I keep telling him it's not a good solution. It's not a good way to go forward. Having a best hand that's an offsuit 9-4.
Yeah, I don't predict a bright future for that hand.
No, I think you should start a knitting circle or a crochet circle. Worst thing about your favourite hand is you get attached to it. I mean, everybody knows I'm a 10-jack guy, but I can fold it.
What did Doyle Brunson say? That 10 deuce had cost him more over the years than it had ever made him because of the sentimental attachment.
Indeed. So there you go. One of the greats.
8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Total 8,000. Oh.
So I'd just like to note there, Mr. Sun snap folded 9-4 offsuit there. I think Ivan's getting the message now.
I think Mr. Sun's got
Far more shrewd
yeah,
than-
shrewd than the Boxburg bomber to our right.
Big blind open. 8,000, 8,000.
I thought I never would play again.
Here you are.
6-4 for Oki. I think that'll be the end of that hand for him.
8,000 flat.
Quite cool that you come back though.
Well, I enjoy it.
8,000.
Do I want to do it again? Well, never.
So Oki has folded. More as the king 10 from early position.
Fold. 8,000.
Thought about it? Thought better of it.
Yeah, disciplined.
Folded by Maxwell. Gerald will fold these.
8,000.
The king 9 suited in a better position
Raised
than
to
the king 10 off from
18,000.
early.
18,000.
So Rashid going to work on his newly earned reputation.
18,000.
That aggressive gentleman there
That's what makes him a good player.
come out of dark sides of Africa. He didn't want to make it.
Fold. 18,000 total.
Are you getting a walk?
There we go. Well played, sir.
Go on, huh?
No need to show his cards this time. Reputation's still in good shape.
Wait half an hour.
Nicely played.
Get someone to check for you. On the dark side of Cape Town. Okay.
Good morning and welcome to Leading up to day 1A of the magnificent 4-minute main event. If you have a satellite ticket,
That card might have kind of flashed, the one that went to the big blind, the second card. I'm not positive what I saw, but it looked like paint.
Look like that?
Which one?
That card that he's got there,
Look like what?
it looked like paint to me.
Look like paint, like a
The second one, let me see.
If you have a picture, just give it to him. Yeah.
Carry on.
I don't know which one was it, but
Which one? What you saw it from? You saw the top or
Whichever was the second card, I don't remember.
paint on the top?
I mean, you know what I know.
well, be scared. So paint this guy.
8,000.
Still wet?
8,000. Raised to 18,000. 18,000.
He saw it and he's rising anyway.
18,000.
Information, that's my operation.
It's either a very honest player or a bloody good angle.
100%.
I'm in the construction industry too, so I like the paint. Let's go.
18,000.
Oh, Rashid.
18,000.
I can paint other things, but talking about buildings.
Yoki out the way, Alvin folds.
Don't do it.
You give me another one, huh?
Can't give you another one now.
Yeah, initially.
Can't give you another one now.
Initially, you could have.
So I was that far off.
Yeah.
It was so subtle that I wasn't sure, but it just looked like there was a lot of color on it. So it just went up a little bit high. I'd rather say than not say, even if I'm wrong.
Check a bit.
So Jack 7 ace 2 diamonds.
Two's still ahead, yeah.
You know, I mean, all sorts of possibilities for Maxwell here. He's going to continue.
22. Raise to 22,000.
Yeah, and I don't think Rashid can call.
He might see one. He's quite flush in chips.
Turn it face up, then he sees it for sure.
Yes, sir.
Certainly
22,000.
thinking about it.
8 seconds.
Oh, see? He likes to see them, eh?
Does indeed.
Bit sticky with those twos. I mean, he obviously is ahead.
Check a bit.
So 9 outs left for Maxwell.
Check a bit.
And let's see if Rashid jumps on that check now. Right, smile. Checks back.
Check a bit.
Twos are still good.
He can't check the river. He has to bet it. I mean, he's repped all the way along.
Check a bit.
Oh, he shuts it down.
Yeah, shuts it down.
Say 22. So I repeated 3 times. 22.
Maxwell knows now if he'd have bet, he'd probably got rid of him.
Yeah. That's the problem of being out of position, though.
Blind, okay?
There were a lot of good turn cards. That was not one of them. I had to give up on that card.
No diamonds.
No diamond. I had hearts and any heart,
Any king,
any queen, any king.
Dangerous board over there.
Yeah. But not a jack, because you can call with a jack and you're not going to fold an ace, and you might have had diamonds. So it's just like the worst card in the deck. Can't bet it.
You played safely. You don't have the position as well. So.
Yeah. That's him.
Thank you, bro. Well, I'm sorry. I have to say that this card over there has some oil on it.
8,000.
Oh, Rashid.
Told you he's a life and soul.
Raise to 18,000. 18,000.
I don't see the mop.
I don't like my card. I'll go over it.
18,000.
Jared with the A6 suited. Under the gun +1 decides not to play them. Remember, Jared's got Rashid and Mr. Sun directly to his left.
Call 18,000.
Which card's got the oil?
It's almost a reactive seat rather than a proactive seat, you know, with Rashid left to him.
Total 18,000.
Okay, with the suited one gappers. Looks like he's going to join the field.
So was in the big blind, decides to fold. Thought about it for a while.
I live in the States, in Oregon. Okay, Oregon, yeah.
Check a bit. Check a bit.
Nobody hits anything. Ace high still ahead.
$25,000.
Bet 25,000.
It's quite a big bet.
Fold.
Rashid and Uki both give up on that one.
Thank you.
Big blind.
So I see Lisa Saminovic has joined us next to Giovanni there. And, well, they're just all regular faces there. We
Yeah.
don't need to name all those.
Add some glamour to their table.
She
'Cause,
said to me, I woke up feeling good, decided I was going to jump into this one. That's a good for you, girl.
and Mario was one of those funny hats in pink this morning.
Yeah, the hat show has continued. So I'm
8,000.
all in here with Rudy.
8,000.
We could just zoom out that shot, see who was that doctor. Oh,
Peter
Peter Denecker, obviously. And we'll see who was collecting the chips. It looked like Rudy was sat next to him, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was Stephen Courtney. Rudy was sat next to him. He looked like he was pretty short there, Peter.
Yeah.
18,000.
I'm just going to step away for a second.
Raise
No?
to 17,000. 17,000. 17,000 to play.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
So raised here by Michael.
That's a very bad question. Thank you.
Action on Alvin in the cutoff.
17,000.
He folds round to Oki on the button with ace-8.
17,000.
Gets out the way.
I love the most about this country. People don't have a filter. People are happy and friendly and say what's on their mind. And super welcoming. I've never.
For 11 years now. That's because of that.
Yeah. It makes me want to move. I'm serious. I've never been in a place where people have been more friendly and more open and all that. It's just great.
What makes the
Raise to 50.
the raise? 3-bet.
Raise to 52,000. 52,000.
And Maxwell saying some nice things about the South Africans. How welcome he's been made to feel. And how friendly everyone is.
Don't have my coffee at the table.
So big flop here. 2 pair for Michael.
19.
Kind of reminds me of
Bet
Australia.
19,000.
The humor.
Are you playing Aussie over there?
Yeah, yeah.
Raise to
Similar
60,000.
humor. It's just like-
Okay.
it's so refreshing.
Yeah.
People back home, they tiptoe around a little bit. They don't want to say anything too offensive.
Exactly.
Like some of the times you just lose out on this funny stuff.
Yes, it's true. Yeah, but I've been here since South Africa since 20.
Call.
Yeah.
And I really love this country. People are so nice. You can feel welcome anytime.
Yeah.
Another diamond.
Even you can look at the rough guy, you know what I mean? He will come to you so nice. And I've got some bad habits here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go to any shop.
Bet.
Hey, good day, how are you? Oh, the way you answer. they will catch you
60,000.
from here.
Bet 60,000.
Oh, okay, welcome to the country.
Yeah.
Where have you been? You know what I mean? Then you go back to Europe. You go to a shop. Hey, good day, how are you? Do I know you?
Yeah.
Are you asking?
Yeah.
And most of the answers, I'm good.
8 seconds.
And you say, oh, sorry for asking. Sorry.
Honestly, it makes me want to think twice about how I interact with people that I don't know that are from another country. I need to be better about going out of my way to be more welcoming.
Yeah, just
Makes you feel good.
be yourself, brother.
Yeah. No, it's cool.
Was in the tank here.
8 seconds.
Yeah, sorry.
He's used up one time bank already.
Sorry, it's great. I love it.
He folds to the bet.
Sometimes some guys take it personally, you know what I mean?
So Michael with a 2 pair.
Opens his cards. Look what I had.
Okay, on the ring, bro. On the ring. Good thing.
Well,
Gets Moores to
4,000,
fold his
8,000.
1 pair.
No, off. So based on I've seen him.
Remy in discussion with Renette. And Melanie on the other side of that.
Female
Fael Albertus and George Borami. This will be a chirpy table.
Yeah.
Man in the mask.
Do not know who that is.
He said hello to me this morning. I have no idea who he is. I probably do. I just don't recognise
No,
him.
he's hidden.
It's not yet perfect, you know. And so
Reminds us of the days of COVID when you didn't know who was who.
8,000.
In the zoo.
some mistakes and like
8,000.
very study English at school.
So we've got a minute to go on this level and the blinds will be up.
Verbs. I don't know if you say if 5 plus 5 makes 11 or make 11.
Right, okay.
How do you say?
Makes 11.
No, it makes 10, bro.
That was good.
You're still sleeping on that one.
So Moa's on the button.
Raise to
Six in the raise.
16,000.
9-6. Suited. In the small blinds,
16,000 total.
can we get the blinds away from Jared? Didn't see his cards.
He's going to call as well. So Moa's raising with the ace king.
Where'd you move here from? Where did you move here from?
Just for the series.
No, I know, but
I'm basing on
So Moa smashes that flop.
On your max.
you said in Angola? I checked.
Check a bit.
They've got some good surf there.
a couple letters south of Luanda.
Yeah, yeah.
1 or 2 spots, yeah.
Check a bit.
But the best is still Nazaré, Portugal.
19 bid 19,000. Fold 19,000.
And both the blinds will fold to that hand.
Wild part of
Yeah, and the monster flops nicely. Very nicely done. Easy game.
Right, guys, blunder up. 5,000, 10,000. Blunder now, 5,000, 10,000.
Is it a safe country?
There you go.
If you come with me, yes.
The Googleator.
If you go alone, you're in trouble.
Googs. Mr. Haggai Diani.
Not that bad because
His brother said he might be down there for the main event.
in Cape Town, people from Joburg,
Harold, of course, no introduction, and Edgar Ayrton's honour here.
if you're tourists, you know, even South Africa,
Imran Bajani. Is that Peter Naked built back in? No, it's
you don't go in the street and
forgotten his name.
buy a drink for
There's Chris Convery there as well.
notes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
You say, ooh, look at the python over there, you know? They don't want anything bad from you, just your money.
Yeah, yeah. But it's hard to know which those places are when you're a tourist, right?
Well, yeah, when you're tourists,
Always have a tour guide. 10,000.
You want to have a tour guide for that reason.
that's your hotel.
To stay in the light.
10,000.
Don't talk in the dark.
Yeah, aim to stay in the light if you're a tourist.
10,000.
We're giving Maxwell the run around here on tourism in Africa.
Stay in the light.
Just because you're driving through these slums.
Raise to
Pretty close to the casino, there's a
22,000.
couple like that.
No, yeah. And chips.
And I was given the advice that when you pull up to a red light, leave some room in front of you. So that if somebody comes up to your car,
Can't escape.
you can still move forward or backwards.
22,000.
Good advice, sir. Good advice. Hockey raise up to
22,000
22.
total.
Anti-hijacking advice.
22,000 total.
Respect, Doc. Respect. Doc. Trying to call it this.
Oki takes that down.
Doesn't want you to come to his room.
This one he was welcome. This coach, you were welcome to come in.
What's shit? Sorry.
Only 5,000 Rashid for the small blind.
Standing, huh?
Only 5,000.
Rashid, it's standing. Chips was in.
Okay, sorry.
Nikanoi on that table. Ahmed Karim. Chibble still racking in chips.
I'll give you an example. I had a good friend like 20 years ago, and he used to stay with us in Angola. He worked there with us, and while I was here, he introduced me
10,000.
his girlfriend of the time, you know? And they've been together like for
10,000.
6-8 months. And they were engaged, ready to get married and everything. And he was back in
10,000.
Angola, and I was in South Africa for business. And he called me and he said, he was crying like hell. He said, brother, please help me, please help me. I said, what's wrong? He said, my girlfriend, car accident. She passed away earlier this morning.
Oh my word.
And she was colored,
Raised to 25,000.
British
25,000.
from Cameroon, let's say in South Africa. And she was in charge of a younger brother, 14 years old. He was alone.
25,000.
And I say, what can I do? Go to the police, check everything, please, man. Help the brother, he's alone. I say, okay, where should I go?
What's on
And he gave
25,000?
me the address. Blah, 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 blah. Hillbrow,
Hillbrow.
you know? I got out of the hotel, take a shower, address. Taxi, hey. I sit in the taxi. Where are you going, bro? Hillbrow. Sorry, I can't take you. Out.
Cool.
What? No, I don't go there.
Yeah.
Okay. Second taxi. That was 2003, brother. Hillbrow. Sorry, can't take you there, brother. So then I met a Serbian taxi driver. He was in South Africa for 2 years. He said, bro, I will take you as close as possible, but then you will have to walk. I said, but what's wrong with it? He said, Farag, it's the worst place of Joburg, you know? And I went there, closing my hand, working in the streets, people looking at me. Hi, hi. And, you know, went there to the morgue police. What the hell are you doing here? 35. I came to
35,000.
this lady.
35,000.
25,000.
I gave him some cash. I went shopping with him, you know, take care of him, helping to some papers, you know, calling the family. So it was a very bad experience. Yeah. But he broke. And then when I came back to the hotel, everybody was calling me from
35,000.
Angola. You know, the security manager he's a South African. What the fuck did you go to hell, bro? I said, man, listen, this is what happened. I was going anywhere. I don't care, man. I have to help the brother, you know. Yeah. So I don't know if it's still the
Check
place,
on the
if it's still
river.
the case.
Check a bit.
Hillbrow is still a rough place to be?
Yeah, it is.
From Cape Town. Ah, it is, huh?
From Joburg, yeah. Check. Got it.
Actually, I don't think there's anybody on that table from Joburg.
Yeah, I think Jared.
Tough place to be.
Not.
That's
But
about it.
the was.
People
No,
will
no.
also your behavior. If you go somewhere safe, and
Oki from Pretoria, I think, and then Jared from Joburg. That's it.
Why I ask is because he didn't.
What I would say is that Rashid is talking about a very bad experience of a part of town that's just a bit rough. You know, there's more in South Africa to offer than just Hillbrow, of course.
Yeah, I think it's just a city with a bit of urban decay, like anywhere else in the world. Was the center of Johannesburg at one point, and then urban decay sets in, and 10, 15 years from now it'll be a metropolis again, and there'll be new office blocks and whatever. That's how it goes, isn't it?
The cycle of life.
It's what happened in the New York and places like that are ahead of us in time. And inner decay sets in, and then eventually it revitalizes and revamps.
10-8 for Yogi here. Gets out.
10,000.
Alvin folds his 7-2. Talking of 2-7 now, not 7-2 with Oki.
10,000.
Back in the day, Hillbrow was the nightclub era before it became a rougher area. All the
Indeed.
nightclubs used to be there, and people used to go there for entertainment and that.
Oki flats the 7s. Moz wakes up with ace queen suited, club variety. He's going to raise it up here.
Raised to 28,000. Fold.
Brandon Maxwell
28,000.
acts very quickly there, gets out of the way. As
Fold
does
28,000.
Jared.
It's a cook. Fold. 28,000.
Good discipline by Rashid, getting out of the way with the ace-9 on the button there.
Fold. 28,000 for Rossi.
Back to Oki.
I think he calls this. Yeah.
I think he set mines. Pretty much knows if he spikes the 7, he's going to get paid.
Is it always coming? Well, we know there's one already folded. It's worthy of note that he's actually out at the moment. Bang, the K7 in the window. Nothing for Was really. Standard continuation from Moz, perhaps. No, he whiffed it too badly.
Check a bet.
That gets him into trouble now, guys.
Quite possibly. He's going to bet the ace now. So
Bet 50,000.
Moz can easily put him on a raggedy ace here.
Yeah. Or an ace jack or something like that.
The set is very well hidden here. You know, the story is definitely, I've got a decent ace here. Of course, Moz has got a very good ace.
Check a bet.
So the diamonds come in.
And that card may save Moaz losing too many chips.
Well, I don't like a check from Oki. I think we need to get some money in the middle here.
Yeah, he's going to bet it.
Bet 55,000.
So if Moaz was worried about ace jack, it's arrived. He could put them on the same hand. He won't put Oki on ace king, or Oki would have 4-bet him.
Bear in mind that Moaz has got 217,000, which is 21 bigs in his stack. He needs to put in 55 of that to call.
55 is 5.5 bigs.
So Moaz in a bit of a quandary here. I mean, Moaz could lay this down. He's good enough.
No good, Soki. You have sevens.
Good call. Good call.
Wow, but Moaz, he first said good
Soul
ace first,
read.
and then he said sevens.
An absolute soul read. Well done. Great fold by Moaz, and nicely played by Oki.
You either have sevens or king, queen of hearts. I'm not sure which one.
Well, in half an hour you can find out, Jono.
But very well worked out by Moaz.
Maybe 9, 10 suited.
12 minutes past
Eventually, you're
12.
someone's going to message me. I tell them so that whoever's watching I need to know.
You're already right.
Oh, I was right immediately, huh? Straight away, off the bat. Well, as long as you tell me ace is no good, I'll play.
Fold. 10,000 split.
So Oki with a pair of jacks now.
And the air conditioning guy has just woken up in the back office, I think.
Cheapers, you're not kidding.
You can fly a kite in here.
Een cocktail mag niet.
Raise to 25,000. 25,000.
And the shorts got left at home today, that's for sure. It was very chilly in here yesterday.
$25,000.
Gary already putting the fleecy on.
Yeah, well, I'm too old to be worried, sitting here in the cold.
25,000.
Notwithstanding the fact that you've not been well this week. Oh, ace king. So a raise and a call.
Raise. That's it.
Incoming.
To announce a race.
Oh, you're still in action. Your action isn't finished. You're still in the act. That's why the clock is still running.
If you say the figure, then your action's going
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
If you say the number, the action's going to be.
8 seconds. One card, please.
Sizable
If
raise.
you ever play in the U.S. or like in the World Series, they changed the rule recently. I think it's a bad rule change.
Raise
but
to
if
159,000.
If you say raise and you put in the chips to complete the bet first, they'll require you to min raise. So it's just good to know if you ever do go there.
Standard.
I think
You announce before you put the chips in.
Yeah, it's a bad rule. I think it's a bad rule, honestly. I don't like the change. I think it's fine to complete the bet. Think about how much you want to raise. I don't know why they do that. Maybe there was some way that some people were angle shooting. I think. I'm not sure.
You know, some people sometimes when they just say raise,
All in.
and they look at the other guy. The other guy starts shaking.
Oh, wow. Oki with a big move here.
Oh, wow. He's asking the
So I didn't
question.
expect that.
Call.
He calls. He's got a 1.6 million stack, so it's a third of his stack. He's not folding
This
ace
is a
king.
massive hand. Got out of hand so quickly.
That's your hope and pray.
Gentlemen, good luck.
Yeah, I didn't expect Oki to shove
I
there.
know your change. Okay. That's why I left it there.
Clean for the jack so far.
Oh,
No good.
and now he needs one out.
Hey man, I lost last night.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
In hindsight, a flat there, and then he can put it in on the flop is a better move.
Change there.
Yes, GG, bro.
Like Gary said, it blew out of proportion very quickly.
Just for sharing the conversation like that. I mean, I had queen 5 of spades.
I have Queen 10. I know, 25.
I know.
I make it straight.
I know.
With the race like this,
Oh, you can't go anywhere. You can't come here, yeah.
Nice hand.
So Yoki will be over 2 million now.
On the flop.
I made a mistake with the race. I didn't want to race so much.
Yeah.
Then he was priced in to go if he wanted to go.
Yeah. Well, it was a good mistake then.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think you might have folded if you had made it smaller?
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
The call confused me as I thought if you, but yeah, what you say. I'm totally out of this.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. I just thought I'd let you know because I actually found that rule out recently and I thought it was interesting because I'd never heard it before until like maybe
Lastly,
two
5,
summers ago.
10, and 10. But initially,
It
if you're
used to
gonna
be
say
you could
raise,
do that, or at least that's what I remember.
if you say raise, I do have to keep the clock running until you finish
You announce
your bets. Yeah.
I understand now.
You can take 3 minutes.
And you'll recall at the last years I did mention that I was warned in Vegas because I folded my cards after a guy announced raise before he announced the amount. It was rightly so. And I didn't get a penalty, I just got told off.
Action is not complete.
When the clock is finished,
Yeah, you get a penalty. If you fold out it once it's like that, action is not complete.
7-2 for Maxwell. No, thank you. Around to Jared.
10,000.
What you can do in that
9-4
situation,
offsuit.
though, when you're
Good
not
fold
sure,
by
like,
Jared.
about cutting out the chips and you're running out of time, just announce the amount.
yes.
Say raise 80,000, and then you can't. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter. The clock will stop at that
Raise to
point.
25,000,
You
25,000,
can take 2 hours to put the chips in. But I agree with you. That's what I recommend.
25,000
That's
total.
what I recommend to do. Yeah. And you have the mistakes.
Yeah.
The other day I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Because you remember
Because they
we
said
had
verbal is binding.
pink and purple's chips of 1,000 and 100,000. They were looking for one of ice cream and one chip of 100. It was in the middle of them.
Yeah, but before that,
Never means impossible. I just saw with my own eyes.
So Michael smashes trip sixes.
Like this. And set the other card.
Nothing for the other two players though.
Lovely hand.
And the dealers, I saw dealers' eyes. When I said,
You know, the hand, I'm when you 35,000. Pay 35,000.
no.
You play with
Brother,
it.
it's nothing to
There's
do.
hardly room to commentate here.
Away, 35,000.
Everybody's in. Chatting 2 different subjects going on. Game being managed. Good for the public to listen to.
from that side, please.
That was exactly like yesterday, Gaz. There were large sections of 2 of the tables that we kept quiet for large sections of time,
8 seconds.
entertaining all on their own.
Nothing wrong. Rest my throat, so I'm happy with that.
Said Oki in his room, this guy wanted to go on a diet.
I remember watching the stream back in the day before I was working with you, and you were
And he phoned up and they said,
streaming out of PE on your own, and you said, I'm just going to keep quiet. There's nothing I can add to this conversation.
nothing, no, you can eat whatever you want.
That's code for I need to go to sleep for half an hour.
And back then it was just a big old table mic over the table.
Indeed it was.
So 7-day package. So you lost like 15 6 months go past.
So that's day 1A in the background of the main event.
Correct. Dave, the Blue Ribbon event is kicked off.
$50.
4 million guaranteed.
You can lose 25 kilos in 7 days. Knock on the door, and they open us a massive muscle man standing there. If I catch you, I'm gonna have
10,000.
I think you lost much more than that.
10,000. 10,000.
I call. That was a nice
Call. 10,000.
Mr. Sun, the hijack.
10,000.
It's out the way.
Call.
I was about my only hand I played for the whole bloody hell.
Call.
Two
5,000 more.
blinds.
10,000 total.
So Yochi on 2.1 after taking Oki stack there.
Check raise.
Was facing all the limpers. Checks back.
Yeah, you know, it's one guy.
We'll have a look at a timing screen during the next hand, the handbrake. I'll get one of our roving cameras to have a look. Give you an idea how many players are left in and what the average stack is, etc., etc.
Check a bet.
I know we've got around about 39, 38 minutes to run on the level.
Check a bet.
We will change this table out, by the way, at the end of this level.
So Rashid finds his straight. He had an up and down on the flop. Moaz as the queen. Yochi now has an up and down for a bigger straight. Pair of twos for Alvin.
Bet 25,000.
Alvin bets the twos.
25,000 flat.
Bets the bottom pair because there was no action on the flop. Moaz will come along with his queen.
Call. 25,000 flat.
And Rashid there sitting with the straight.
Very nice too.
Raise.
Announces
Raise to
raise.
57,000. 57,000 flat.
That'll get rid of Michael.
Yep. Michael Franken's out the way.
Yochi has an up and down now.
He's got chips to spare.
And lots of chips to spare, as Gary says. It's easy to be a bit splash here, I guess, when you're sitting with over 2 million.
7,000.
Hope so.
And knowing Yochi from yesteryear, he doesn't like to fold straight draws. He loves to play the small cards and chase the straights and the flushes.
Was is coming along as well with the queen.
Check a bet.
It does not help anyone. Rashid is still good, yeah.
Yogi makes a pair, of course.
Puts a potential higher straight on the board for Rashid. So you'll think about it, but it's check to him.
8
I think
seconds.
he still has to bet it, guess.
For sure. Put some value.
Oh, he's going for a big.
seconds.
Okay.
75,000.
Bet 170,000. 170,000.
Sure,
Made
that
it
is
look
big.
very bluffy.
That is a very big bet on the river. Yochi, out the way.
170,000.
Was doesn't like the sizing of this bet. That's what's got him intrigued. What did you bust there? He's going to be starting to talk to himself now.
8 seconds.
Flop a set or turn a set, Rashad? To pay you. 170.
8 seconds.
My first one.
It's gonna be a second one now.
Four spades, maybe.
I actually think this is all of Waz's money, actually.
Yeah, and he says 3-4 of spades. He just, sure, he's close, eh? He's so good, was.
Nice one.
Oh.
Flop it or turn it?
Turn it.
Turn sixes.
No.
Oh, 3-4, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of
Nice
the,
answer.
Clubs, not spades.
2 bets.
Terrible read.
I'll show you for to sleep well.
Didn't know the suit. yeah.
Should have got the suit right. You're right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
83
so-
entries, 41 players left. Coming to the end of the rebuy period in a 35 minutes. And the average stack is
Story about this guy.
607
I've had a
and
50 centimeters
317.
and
yeah, look at that pot is
happen in his life.
2,788,000.
I met one
So
guy.
very little time left if you want to come down and get yourself registered at GrandWest for this high roller. Super value.
Tried everything in my life.
And
Trust me.
we're about
Takes the plane, go to see this shaman. Shaman looks
34
at me.
minutes away from the end of this level, plus 15 minutes when we change up the tables. And that's exactly how long you've got to come and register. If you want to come and late register for us now.
Go to these islands. then
If
take
you've
the
been in
full
before
plane.
and you want to come back, it is a re-entry tournament, so you can go and
Because there's no access. Then
come
you'll
back
find
in
a
as
small
well.
wooden boat. Jump on that boat.
10,000.
There's no engine, so by hands.
10,000.
And then you will find
10,000.
a small island again. And
Cool.
in the middle there is a
10,000.
small lake. And on top of the
10,000.
lake there is a magic frog. And I said, what the fuck? I said, listen, trust me. Once you go there, you ask this frog to marry you.
Raise to
And you're
40,000.
gonna see the result.
40,000.
So the guys go there,
40.
Does
40,000. 40.
jump in the plane.
40,000
Smaller plane,
total.
Walks. Small boat.
Cool.
cross the
40,000
island,
total.
Get there, and he can find this shining, bloody frog sailing on a small.
You cannot, or
Bloody
you
frog,
can?
yeah. He sees it. He sees it.
Okay.
So he gets there. He say, "Frog." She say, "Yes." He say, "Would you like to marry me?" He says, "No." And the guy, he feels an explosion. You know.
Took a
Down
bit.
the pants. He said, "Fuck."
Sure.
Reduce 10
Took a bit.
centimeters. And he said, "Damn, that's fucking works, man." So, he said, "Still too big." Frog, will you marry me? He said, "No." Explosion. He says, 30.
60.
I have
Bid
one more
60,000.
Frog, will you marry me? No, no, no.
No, Rashid holding court. Good man.
Oh,
From Johnny, he became Jesse.
small blind 5,000.
There's one thing for sure, Rashid will keep us entertained. He's a character of note. There's Reza DeBrain. Ahmed, no introduction. Nicky Ionoy. And Manesh Kashyap. Who's that hiding there? Looks like Naeem Lam. King 5 for Rashid. These will go back to the deal, I'm sure.
Oh, 10,000.
Mr. Sun, very quiet, no cards.
25,000.
Michael with 7-6 suited. Looking out
25,000.
the way. Pocket 9's for Alvin. Alvin will come out of his slumber and bet this, I'm sure.
Raise to 75,000. Hold. 75,000 total. seconds.
Jared now getting the numbers in, making an informed decision.
8 seconds.
3-bet to 75. The initial raise was to 25 by Michael with the 7-6. Alvin came over the top with a 3-bet. And then Jared has woken up with ace-king here. Big bet coming.
Raised to 225,000.
225k. That sent a very clear message. Michael gets out of the way here all day. Sure. He can't call this race. That was 7-6. Bit of respectability to his time. Back to around to Alvin. Now, Alvin can get sticky here, but he may start being a bit more inquisitive.
It'll basically be for Alvin's whole stack.
Last time.
Alvin will fold this. Don't show, don't show, don't show. He showed, he showed.
He asked Jared, will you show me?
So Jared pick up a few chips there, well done.
Did you see Coral's message to you there, guys?
I saw it come up, I haven't read it yet. You can read it.
Coral, good morning, my uncles, Gary and Mark. And then his Go Googies, him and Googie are good friends. Partners in a small business venture as well. Amongst all the things that Googie does.
Here you go.
Your odds are going up.
Big Coral, you call me uncle again, I'm going to beat you up. Mind you, he's also a big unit, I probably won't beat him up. Cheeky bugger. Back to the action on the feature table. Nice to have you on the stream, Coral.
0.58%.
Supporting us as always when you can't be here.
10,000 to play.
Probably made chips.
Yeah, I know you hate this whole uncles things, and yet it's so much a part of Afrikaans culture in South Africa.
But I thought the qualification was you had to be 10 years older than the person calling you uncle.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Coral's
22,000.
must be less than 10 years. I mean, I'm insulting him here now. Just so people understand.
Total 22,000.
Who else is in the hand?
It's bad enough when they used to call me Oom, I get called Opa nowadays in a lot of places.
Last thing you want to see is flat and a low ball.
You don't want to fly. It's not a good idea.
Where did you say you off the next?
What's that?
Where did you say you off the next?
I might.
But,
I'm planning on playing the win.
Jihan on the move again.
But if I'm continuing to have as much fun as I'm having here, I might just skip it and enjoy my life.
We're watching there.
Play the next tournament. I mean, it's a really good tournament,
Have you
obviously.
been to Morocco already?
I haven't been to Morocco ever, no.
There's a nice event now in January.
Oh, really?
Many guys from here are going.
I have to go back to the States because I have
10,000.
some commitments. But yeah, if I was staying here, I would do that. Maybe I'll come back here again. So it takes so long to get here. The travel really is rough. Maybe the easier way for me to do it next time would be
10,000.
no, just fly from
10,000.
from where I live to the East Coast and like spend a few days there, and then fly from there to here. Because flying from the West Coast,
It's a long trip, yeah.
it's really rough.
Raise.
Especially because I had like
24,000. 24,000 to play.
I landed in the Middle East, actually.
24,000.
I had a 16 hours flight from Dubai to Los Angeles.
Yeah.
So Maxwell has raised here with the ace-3 while he was telling us his story, and Mr. Sun in the big with king-queen.
Mr. Sun been very quiet, no cards.
Makes the call.
Check a bet.
3 for Maxwell, nothing for Mr. Sun.
Check a bet.
Maxwell did raise pre, so expect him to continue anyway.
Needed another 2 hours sleep.
Bet 18,000. Call.
The Sun floats one on that flop. Finds the queen on the top, on the turn.
Check a bet.
Checks back.
I was not supposed to play, just wanted to be different. I said, well, we'll do tournament. I'm here, let's play. Oh, why not?
65.
Bet 65,000. Call 65,000.
Maxwell amps it up on the turn. Mr. Sun with his top pair now comes along.
Check a bet.
Jumped a bit straight here, that board, eh?
Yeah, it hits ace-king now.
Looks like Maxwell's in the blender.
Yeah, I put all the time banks in the middle to think about it first.
8 seconds.
All in.
Oh, and he moves all in.
Wow. Mr. Sun is not asleep, trust me.
No.
Chip count.
He asks for a chip count.
18, 17.
218. 218,000 all in. 218,000. 8 seconds.
Maxwell did raise pre-flop, so he can give him the ace-king here.
Seconds. Call.
Mr. Sun makes the call.
H3.
Nice hand.
Mr. Sun makes a good call on the river.
Oh, well done, Mr. Sun. What a great call.
Yeah, like Gary said, he wasn't sleeping. He was sitting there thinking.
Contemplating. And, Maxwell Young had a last longer bet with somebody. I don't know if they're still in. We shall see.
The tree, he plays the tree.
Was that for their first bullet or could they rebuy?
I don't know.
I would imagine it's for the freeze-out because he's going to definitely rebuy. He's still flush from his...
So seat open at the feature table. There we go. On cue.
He's still flush in SA Rons from his Mega Million win. 720k pocketed for that.
Very nice too.
Splashed 200 in the Super Roller, but still plenty to the good.
Do it. Thing. Something like Salim, Gapi.
So I was lucky I get a queen. I have a top pair.
A lot of chips. Queen and a lot of chips.
Queen and a lot of chips, Mars. Very interesting what Maxwell was saying in his conversation with the others though before. He said a long flight from the West Coast. He definitely wants to come back. He's loving it here, but he'd fly to the East Coast, spend a few days, and then come across because it's much shorter.
10,000.
In position.
He's a brave man.
Raise to 25,000.
So raised here by Rashid from the button.
Good luck, brother. I have a hand.
Sammy, you can fold.
Don't listen to this guy.
Called by Michael in the big blind. Flop comes down with 2 clubs. No help to either player. Rashid is holding the king of clubs. And of course he'll continue. And when he puts the continuation, that should pretty much end it.
27?
Michael doesn't have anything there. And he folds.
You're lucky this one didn't come.
So Rashid will take that one down from the button.
But of course you have to call.
So Alvin runs in to be there for when the hand is dealt. You need to be within arm's length of your chair.
So we have like 20 minutes plus 15 of the break for the re-entry, yeah?
And Rashid sums it up.
Serious things are gonna start.
There's just under 20 minutes left, plus the 15 minutes of the break left for re-entry. After that, we will be in the freeze-out portion of this competition.
Middle ones?
So Jack 10 suited for Alvin, under the gun.
10, eh? I was telling myself, don't play the ball, don't play the ball. And I was right.
Raise to 22,000. 22,000. 22,000.
So Alvin raises up. It's folded all the way around. Rashid with the 2 aces. So he puts in the 3 bet.
Raise to 61,000. 61,000. 61,000.
So back to Alvin.
61,000.
So Alvin facing the big 3 bet. And he'll let it go. And Rashid, I'm sure, will show those ones.
Just aces.
Just aces.
I smell that.
And another nice pot for Rashid.
2-6, I got that. I was not that
You folded pocket 6 or 2-6?
2-6.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Somebody else out there playing while they
It means
busy in the tournament. That's Marco playing online at the same time as he's in the tournament.
I can't even remember what I had.
A view back down onto the table from one of the viewing lounges that are situated either side of the feature table. So Moores under the gun.
10,000.
He'll fold.
10,000.
Round 2, Jared, ace-3 offsuit.
10,000. 10,000.
And it's folded round to Mr. Sun in the cutoff with the ace-4. He's let go. Yochi gives a walk. Alvin gets a walk in the big blind. All gifts gratefully received. So we move on. So the clock winding down for the re-entry or late registration for this event.
Yeah. Talk me into it. I was going to chip it.
Gave a speech.
Yeah. I promised him one, so you got it. I folded a strong jack to him.
So 6 likes now. You must please click that like button every day. It does help out the stream
Process of that hand.
in increasing the algorithm to get people to watch and increase our footprint. And in connection with the Hendon mob now as well, we're trying to get it out globally, and you see a lot more international visitors here for this series, and we're hoping to keep that trend going up. It's good for the poker economy of the country. It's great for the skills level and just to grow the tour in general.
Out loud.
So Rashid is called here with the 10-8 suited. Mr. Sun, the ace-7 now calls in the hijack.
Call 5,000 more. 10,000.
Yochi comes along on the D.
Check raise.
Alvin completes from the small blind. So Moore is in the big with 6-3. Checks it back. So 5 to the flop. Flop is 4-10-9. There's a pair of 10s for Rashid.
Check a bet.
Pair of 4s for Alvin, and that's it from what we can see. Yochi's cards are still hidden, so Rashid's going to bet his 10. When he bets his 10, Mr. Sun should get out of the way with his ace-7 off.
Oh, 27,000.
He folds that. Round to Yochi now on the button, and his cards are a mystery to us. Yochi's out the way.
27,000.
So Alvin, having hit bottom pair, he folds, and nothing for Muaz with the 6-3. He'll get out the way, and Rashid will take that down with the 10-8 suited.
Yeah, all the same.
All the same.
Rashid shows the 10.
I've got it.
So it looks like incoming for a short space of time is Joe Boy Rami.
Please pass my phone.
Big blind that side now, no?
I mean, I need luck.
Big blinds under.
Mr. Angola, we need luck.
There is Gugi, who Coral sent a shout out to.
These guys need luck.
Edgar Intezana to his right, our left.
These guys need luck. Fat Joe's here.
You guys need luck, Fat Joe's, yeah. Oh,
You guys need luck.
the chirp start.
How are you, brother? Good yourself.
So Rashid under the gun.
Time courts.
10,000 to play.
You've been in the same shape for 4 days.
10,000 to play.
And then even stick to that.
So Mr. Sun, 8-3 off.
I know Yoki will give me change.
He's out the way, round to Yochi. 6 deuce, he'll fold. Up to Alvin on the button.
Sorry.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay, give it back. Let's take it.
Alvin raises the button. So Joe Boy with a new starting stack of 300,000. So he's just re-entered. And Muaz with the pocket jacks in the small blind while this is all going on, and Yochi's working out change for Joe Boy. Alvin raising the button. Muaz going to put a sizable raise in. He's playing off an 11 big stack. He's put most of it in, I think.
105,000.
Jared folds.
Sorry. Just check if it's right, Joe.
Joe Boy getting changed from Yochi. And Moaz shows him the jacks. The button will move to Moaz.
Last, please, small and big. How's it, Joe?
There's a Poker Stars shirt.
How's it going?
I think that is Peter Deneka.
Think you'll never be happy again?
I can't ever be happy again.
Maybe a side bet. I lost longer than you.
So Joey just for a short cameo with us, just having re-entered.
Be with Alvin. I understand this one. I want to be with Alvin.
I don't gamble. No,
$2 grand, man. What's $2 grand, man? All of a sudden you shy now.
I don't gamble.
That's the freest $2 grand we could have found.
You guys bet each other who's going to last longer. I know myself.
No one said
10,000.
it last longer.
When he's telling me I won't last 20 minutes.
On this table.
Trying to spook me, I just got you. And I gave him a
On
scenario.
this table.
10,000 to play.
You're not the smart shit in the tool, eh?
Not to shed in the two.
That's exactly it. You're not the smart.
10,000. 10,000, Joe.
You raised this.
Sorry, it's a blind.
Here's your water. There is my water.
5,000, huh?
And I here's mine.
So round to Jared in the small blind. It's been limped in by Yochi with a 4-3 suited.
35. Raised to 35,000.
Moving from there now.
Jared raises 35,000. Rashid with a nice hand here, Queen Jack suited. He's going to fancy a call, and when he calls, I think Yochi will. Yochi, I know he loves those small suited connectors. He's not going to fold.
Call.
Makes the call. So ace queen for Jared was the hand he raised with.
Thanks, my sweetie. God bless you. Eh?
Check a bet.
Yeah,
So
sweetener.
he's
What's
still
this?
ahead.
This is a sweetener. No, I'm diabetic. I need a sweetener. Okay, leave this then. Thank you. And a serviette?
Bet 35,000.
Thanks.
Jared continues. 35,000.
Fold.
Rashid out the way. There's nothing there for Yochi, and he folds. Gets out the way too.
One there.
So Jared taking that down.
Blinds, please. 5,000, 10,000. 10 and there.
Making the biggest mess here.
So I think there's about 5 minutes or so left.
$10,000. 10,000. 10,000.
Alvin with pocket kings.
Raised to 22,000. 22,000.
Raises to 22,000.
22,000.
Pulled it all the way around to the small blind who has nothing. Rashid will put that in the muck.
22,000.
So just Mr. Sun left, and he can't even defend his big blind with that 10-4 off.
Fold.
And he'll get rid of it, and the kings will get through.
Button. Yeah, Son Richard.
That side, please. Muito plezier.
Clock just winding now to the end of the late reg and re-entry period.
$10,000 flat. Hold. 10,000. 10,000, Joe. 10,000. Wow. Raise to 22,000.
Was raising from the hijack with a king 6 suited.
22,000.
Rashid's already out the way, as is Jared.
22,000.
Mr. Sun, pocket aces. Gee, we've had quite a few pocket aces on this table this morning.
Was a gentleman that was here on the final one in. Gray hair says he has a platinum.
8 seconds.
Mr. Sun
Raise to
puts the
52,000.
re-raise in.
52,000.
Pocket fours for Michael Franken. He's out the way.
Table 10, right here. First one on the left.
And Moaz is a quick folder.
Make sure you take all your personal gear. Thank you for a very entertaining table. Particularly Rashid, who have just been leading the way, of course.
Thank you, brother.
Mr. Sun, button please.
I hope you have fun, guys, as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. So I became the clown, huh? That's what he says, huh? Okay.
Pretty much.
Technically.
Technically.
What do you think about the 5+5?
10,000.
You remain speechless.
So Elvin, ace-5 suited, under the gun. Like the hand, might be from too early for him.
Give me the answer.
He's going to put in the raise.
Thank you. 8 seconds.
You see how you can brainwash someone quickly? Yeah.
Raise to 22,000. 22,000.
Joe Boy with ace-4 off.
Do your thing, Joe. Eight seconds. What?
Jack 6 off for Jared, out the way. Nothing for Rashid. Mr. Sun,
22,000.
king 6 off on the button.
Hold. Total 22,000.
He's out the way. So Yochi in the big blind has ace-9.
That's right.
Cool. That's just about right.
Makes the call.
Taking the dog.
Yeah.
Check dog, check mate.
2-4 Jack. So a gut shot for Elvin.
Bet
And you'll put the
25,000.
continuation in. And he'll fold. And Giovanni Cluti, hi Gary and Mark, see you soon for the main event. So Giovanni will be incoming for the main event. Going to be a big one. 4 million guaranteed, and I'm sure it's going to go over that. Every other tournament has well exceeded the guarantee. This one was guaranteed at 1.5 million. When we last looked, it was nearly on 2.8 million. And we'll see at the end of late reg and re-entry where it has got to. So Joe Boy under the gun. Ace Jack off.
Raise. Raise to 30,000.
It makes it 30,000, 3x. Was folds.
30,000. Fold. 30,000.
Players to be high roller, you're allowed a 15-minute break. 15-minute break, please, high roller.
30,000.
King Jack for
30,000.
Michael Franken. Yochi with 5-3 suited in the small.
Call. Call. 30,000.
Yochi comes along.
Call.
And Alvin comes along with the price.
Rashid, can I change that, please? Rashid. Thank you.
Close. The small ones that I'm checking.
So a lot of the players getting up already. It's the last hand. Those not involved.
Check the up, check the back.
So up and down for Alvin, having defended in the big blind. Yochi has double belly buster, a 4 or an 8. Joe Boy, nothing. So Alvin's going to bet he's up and down. Joe Boy will get out the way. Michael Franken will get out the way with his King Jack. So Yochi now with his double belly buster. He's got backdoor diamonds or a 4 or an 8 for a straight. Yochi's out the way, and Alvin will take down the last hand. So when you rejoin us in 15 minutes time, we'll have swapped out the feature table and we will be in the freeze-out portion of the high roller event. the mother city of Cape Town, the beautiful Western Cape. We're bringing you this SunBet poker tour from CardStream, and this is your high roller event. They've just entered the freeze-out portion. We're on day 8 of the current series. This is the 5th series in the second season of the nationwide tour, brought to you by Monster Jam Poker, sponsored by SunBet, the SunBet Poker Tour, and all the visuals and images by CardStream. So in seat 1 we have Edgar Antezana, 1,427,000. Seat 2 Rudy Ferree, 942,000. Seats 3 and 4 are vacant. Seat 5 Dylan Wilkerson from the United States, 267,000. Seat 6 Clayton Tallywanth, already 2 second places and a third cash in the current series, 916,000. Seat 7 from France, Mario Fata, 718,000. Seat 8, Giovanni Zanetti, 1,447,000 chips. And in seat 9, Maxwell Young, who won the Mega Million, he's got 302,000.
Oh, okay.
So the first hand, Clayton raises and takes down from the button.
Still might be okay because you get so many chances in the main.
He can just really try to run up a stack on the first few flights.
You can, I mean, you get 4 chances to cash the main. You can cash it multiple times.
No.
So Remy says, I was going to come and commentate, and I said to him, I'll jump back in again. He said, I don't want to be on the same table as Mario. I said, you'll never be on this. There's 5, 6 cards there. It's random.
And then he jumps. So he's come in there at seat 3.
So to use the words of the players, there's 2 Frenchmen, 2 Americans, and the rest South Africans. So it's South Africa versus the rest of the world.
Need the discount for my...
It sounds like a bad joke.
Yeah, so Remy comes in seat 3. It was Peter Denaika, but Peter unfortunately got knocked out just before the break. I don't know if he jumped back in. Maxwell returns, having rebought. And our chip leader at the table, just by a hair, Giovanni Zanetti, 1.4 million. And of course, Edgar close behind him, also 1.4 million and change.
And Rudy sitting with a big stack there as well.
Yeah, he said, I was coming to entertain you, but it's a freeze-out now. Right, have we got all these messages read?
I'll get you up to there now. We've got 2 pointy ones here after Rudy raised with the king-queen.
Ah, welcome to the table, Mr. Tallywanth.
And he won the first hand raising from the button. So this is the second hand. He's going to love coming to the feature table.
Raise to 65.
I don't think it's an amazing bet for him.
Not that good. But
And Rudy folds.
You got to do both.
Clayton gets that through with the aces.
It's probably a fair bet, though.
Yeah, to catch you up with the messages, Giovanni repeated his message twice. That one I did read. He was just saying, hi, Gary and Mark. He'll be here
I
soon
saw him the other day.
for the main event. And then Caden's message has just come through. I have not read that one yet.
Okay, cool. So a few people online now, end of 3 figures. So not bad for, is it Wednesday today?
Yeah, Wednesday.
Lost track. So not bad for a Wednesday morning brackets afternoon.
Yeah, but even it's bought like a third bullet now.
And the start of the main event, as you said, in the background.
It's worth unlimited bullets.
You've got day 1A going.
Yeah, listen, if you're watching online and you're not in South Africa, just let us know where you're watching from. All you got to do is type the country or the city or both. I mean, I'm trying to just see how far we spread, you know. I mean, the furthest I think is Australia. We've had South Korea a couple of times, and of course we've had America quite a few times as well, and most of Europe. But if you're sitting somewhere obscure, let us know. We'll give you a shout out.
So Dylan raised with the Queen 9 suited. Round to Gio on the button. Nothing playable.
He had 70
all the way to Edgar in the big blind.
From the end of the day, we gave him 2 to 1 that he wouldn't have a starting stack by the end of the day on that bullet. I think it's a very bad bet on his part. And I was on his immediate left.
Yeah, that's horrendous.
Yeah.
I loved it.
I mean, that's stealing money.
Check. But I also just...
So Queen for Dylan. Edgar's checked.
So I took a very small piece of it. And it wasn't even a huge bet. is we bet 2,000 for him to win 4,000.
Still water, please.
He said any amount initially. I said
22.
you can bet 100K.
22,000 to call.
And said, yeah. Jesus. If I had the right people on speed dial, I probably could have.
Find me next time.
Check.
So Edgar's checked again. He called the continuation of Dylan.
No, it was 3 hours left.
3 hours, I get 70K.
But then actually, he changed it to 2.5 to 1. Then he got up to 100K.
60,000.
Back to 2 to 1. We actually
60 to
took
call.
it, but with less time. So it was like 2.5 hours, and he had 100K. And he gave us 2 to 1. It's a close spot. I mean, not that close. I think it's a good bet. It's a great bet. But I mean, it's also it's doable. I think at 2.5 to 1, it's not great. 2 to 1.
So Edgar is king 10. He flopped the joint here, guys.
Okay, it's 150,000.
Edgar's going to raise now on the turn, and Dylan will be snap folding.
Can I have one time bet, Edgar?
So that message from Caden, didn't read it out. It was a good job on the stream, guys. Really enjoyable watching.
Oh, sorry, I thought you'd read it out.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to bring them, and card stream from the flop to the river we deliver.
8K, we ended up with 30. And he got called by Ace Jack suited in the flop game.
So it looks like a fair gathering over there in day 1A of the main event. We'll probably see if we can get a timing screen for day 1A of the main event and see how many people are in.
Yeah, there is Danny Dayani.
Good man. I gave him a right hard time because he wasn't here. So now he is here.
Good run there, but
He's going across to the main event.
So, Bremet, 5-3 off. He tells me, and I don't disbelieve him, this is his 4th bullet into this one.
Sure. No, I saw him do 2 yesterday, so yeah.
Okay, so in the main event 1A, we've got 65 entries so far. That's 65 entries so far, and it's only just started. So
Wow.
that's pretty cool, Mark, eh?
Yeah, for a Wednesday afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you for the coffee, Mr. Ivan, as he swings by.
That is a rocking start.
Yep, we'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that number.
Not forgetting that all these high rollers, when they finished, will jump into days 1B,
listen,
C.
99% of people in this field will play the main event at some stage.
20,000.
It's the biggest guarantee. It's the blue ribbon event. It's the one everybody wants the trophy for. And frankly, it's the most exciting as well. And I don't want to jinx anybody. I'd like to see some stranger faces on the final table. You know, some new faces, shall we say?
Somebody that won a satellite here in Cape Town and comes through and gets all the way. How's that, guys?
No, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a free roller getting there. Don't mind where they come from, as long as you know, no disrespect to the regular players who, you know, we could probably name 5 of the top 5 are going to be on 9 are going to be on the table, but I'd like to see a new face.
Big blind, Remy.
There we go. Always rooting for the underdogs. I enjoyed the previous table. It was very good. There was a bit of banter. Rashid was holding court. I saw Joe Boy Rummy joined us towards the latter end, but we were changing tables outside. He didn't get a chance to face off with Rashid, so I bet that's rocking that table. And I see Peter looks like he's brought back in again. And he's on one of the outer tables. Big pot brewing here. That's a fold.
And Rita the Brain has put a bet in of 50,000 there, and Peter the Neck is out the way. Only Ahmed left. And he is called. So they're going to the river there.
Reza the Brain, yeah? That's his name. 4 club straight, 4 club flush there.
26,000.
Gio has just raised it up on the feature table to 26k. Let's check. I'll see what happened in that hand.
Rudolph. Call.
The money did go to Reza with the pocket tens.
So nice hand for Reza there. So Rudy's called with the little ducks.
Oh, he's gone looking for one of the mallards.
Check.
No good. 2's ahead here. Checks. Check.
Check.
King now for
You
Gio.
have to bet his king now.
40.
Rudy a snap fold that. Gets out of the way. Shop. Rudy joined the table. 9,000. So just under a bar. So plenty of bigs. What we will do, we'll have a look at the chip count in between the next hands.
You got closer there, and I think I brought you back to like
60-40.
yeah. Eh? What was it? I had like 3 million here, 3.7.
Something like that, yeah. Got back to very close.
$12,000 to call.
So the ace deuce suited for Gio now. Under the gun plus 2.
26,000.
Puts in the raise.
Re-raise to 66,000.
So 3-bet to 66k here with the queens. Edgar now has the deuces. Remy gets out of the way. Dylan also folds. Gio says ace 2 is not strong enough to take that on, and Maxwell will pick up 56k for profit and add to his stack. What is the entry fee for this? I don't even know. 25k?
40k, guys.
40k.
This deal.
Has to be. I actually got a big hand.
So it's like 2,000 US.
Yeah.
So Dylan with 11 bigs must be looking for a spot here. A reminder, we are in the Freezeout section of the tournament now, so they can't rebuy. Thank you, guys.
Did it again. I saw this card. I'm pretty sure no one else saw it, but like.
Oh, okay.
You pitched.
Both the Americans have called a lot for when they say the dealer is dealing that they can see the card flash or something like that.
Yeah, I think, the honesty code is in play here in terms of if they see a card flash, they're going to say, I've seen a card flash. And it's more about letting the dealer know that their angle of trajectory is not good. Kings here for Clarton. Had aces already, now he's got kings.
Call.
So, tricky.
Yeah, he flats Edgar's raise in the big blind. Oh
7,
dear.
8, 5.
And a 5 and a gut shot for Edgar.
I'm pretty sure Edgar will continue, no?
There's the gut shot.
Yeah, that's the danger you get for limping kings.
25,000.
Whatever chips he puts in the middle now,
25 to call.
going to go belong to Mr. Antizana.
Well, he's still got a 4% chance, but a very slim 4%.
Yeah, and that's for a chop.
Yeah.
Edgar flats it off.
Check mark now with Edgar.
Diamonds get there.
Clayton thinks that he's still good. He could barrel into this. Dangerous board though. I'd be checking.
$35.
Well, he's thinking in his head, I'm only losing to the straight here. What straights can I give him?
You'll see which straight away.
Clayton know that
You're going.
he tried to value that, just one player in the hand with him.
The button, please.
It's the risk you take when you flat with aces or kings. Risk versus reward. And of course, he also didn't put Edgar raising from that position with 9-5.
Not at all.
So Dylan, I'm assuming you're not firing the main today, if need be.
I don't know.
Not sure if I would either. Might wait.
12,000 to call.
Played so much.
So round 2, Clayton in the small blind, 8-4 suited.
Raise to 27.
Makes it 27,000.
27,000 to call.
Mario with an ace. Makes the call. So 2 clubs for Clayton.
Check a bit.
Nothing there for Mario. He's ace high.
Check.
Clayton checks. Mario check back. Gut shot for Mario now. Clayton is now going to bet with his flush draw.
26,000. 26 to call.
Mario comes along. Club comes for Clayton, but the board is double paired.
Check.
Clayton checks.
Check.
Mario checks back. And flush is good. Mario just checked back there with his ace high. He had showdown value, didn't need to commit anything to it. And Clayton's flush was good anyway. That's Sugi standing in the background, talking to his good friend Clayton. I'm sure Sugi's going to jump into the main. Is king for Maxwell.
12,000 to go. Raise to 25.
I gotta hear the story behind the pink hat and the glasses. Like the look? It's great. Like the look. It's gotta have a story too, right? It's not a bet, no. Is it the uniform? You always wear it when you play, or just when you film? Something, you know? Yeah, yeah. Move it. Those are too good. You gotta have a hand.
No.
Ace rag. Yeah, ace rag, yep.
Rudy ace rag for the ace king.
Got the Uber already.
Here's Rashid. Winner yesterday of that Hendon Mob Cape Town Million. And also recipient of the 2 trophies, one from SunBet Poker Tour, one that the Hendon Mob brought themselves. And he will get a package with accommodation, etc. to a Hendon Mob event anywhere else in the world.
So nice shots out here. There's Rashid and I think Jared and I don't know if there's anybody else
12,000 to call.
in this hand. Well, we'll watch the feature table as well, but we'll just see what happens here. Looks like Jared bats out. Ace 5, 6, 7 board.
25,000 raise.
Pocket nines raises 25k on the feature table from Clarkson. River card comes down on the outer table. This is the table we had on our feature table earlier. 3 on the river, so the straight does get there. Looks like Mario Fato has called on the feature table with the suited king, queen of
Raise 200,000.
hearts, and Giovanni's just raised 100k with pocket
100,000 to
jacks.
call.
I just want to see the end of this hand, so
Sizable bet by
yeah, Rashid's put in
Rashid.
that's a big bet, I think. That'll probably get rid of young Jared.
It's like 125.
Mario.
Yeah, 125,000 on the river there.
Well, he's putting time cards out. So we'll go back to the feature table. I'll watch that other screen on the preview screen and you can commentate on the feature table.
So 3 bet by Gio. Clayton is up to Clayton to call or not. He has. The flop has come down. 8 deuce 5. So what a juicy flop. Clayton has an overpair. Obviously Gio is the bigger overpair. Mario has the flush draw.
130,000 to call.
Gio has bet 130,000. Clayton with the overpair going to come along.
So Rashid was bluffing with his river bet. And Jared called him down with a naked pair of sevens.
And was good.
It was good.
So he has a
see the end of that hand.
massive pot now.
2 hearts for Mario.
Yeah, so look at that pot now. That pot,
Overpairs for Clayton and Gio.
that pot is 714,000 already now, guys, and we're only on the flop.
Check a bit.
Turn doesn't change anything. Gio's checking both the other players' stacks.
The good news is the 9 of hearts and the jack of hearts are already out. That's not going to be a sick one. I think Gio knows where he is there.
That's why he's looking at their 2 stacks.
I mean, all he's thinking is do they have the sets? Gio in the small blind here with the betting lead. Clayton in the cutoff, and Mario on the button.
$800,000.
800,000, 714. So pot size bet.
800,000 to call.
Sure, Clayton now with his 9s, that's for his... He's put them both all in, basically. That's what he's done.
Yeah.
If you want to play, you're all in.
And Clayton will be aware of that. I think Clayton gets a solid fold here.
I think so.
He can give Gio all the overpairs here. It's a tough fold. He's in the blender because Gio has got the box of tricks as well, but as we've seen on many occasions.
Yeah, he knows Gio's capable of it.
But is he bluffing into the Frenchman as well? And I think not.
I don't think he's bluffing into 2 players, ever. When he's out of position like he was.
I think you've got to fold and live to fight another day. But Clayton is a very astute player. He works this one out. Yeah, solid fold by Clayton.
Warriors had some time to think about this while Clayton was time banking. He puts a time bank in himself, even though he had all that time while Clayton was tanking to think. It's for his tournament life. So he's really in the blender, yeah? It's whether he decides to gamble or not and he gets out the way, which is the solid fold.
Yeah, because I mean,
I just don't want to say
thought
it
he's going to
myself.
have a set a lot of the time.
He is a fair amount.
Yeah, but he's obviously snapped only if he has a set. So.
That's Javon.
Okay.
Those were my exact thoughts. I just didn't want to say them out loud.
Yeah.
So Gio takes in a very big pot there.
Big blind.
Multi-way pot.
See you later, 30 minutes. Nice bluff. I was sitting.
Hard to be bluffing, yeah.
Listen, I have to stir.
Yeah, I got to say I was suitably impressed there.
Very interesting hand, though. I have to say that.
You must have big kahunas to bluff it.
But that was
From another planet too.
well described there, Mark. You know, Gio obviously looked at both stacks. I'm ahead here. If you want to play, you got to pay. And you know, both players essentially on a draw.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, one on an overpair, one on a draw. And I think Clayton knew that
Raise to 25,000.
he didn't want to gamble with his tournament life. And then, when, of course, when it gets to Mario, 2 overs and a flush draw for your tournament life on the Freezeout, I don't think so.
No, not with one card to come.
Pick a better spot. Gio back on the horse here, big time. Clayton's raised to 25k, 3-bet to 70.
Clayton.
They're punishing us, boy. Just can't see a flop.
Rudy with the little quip, he says, I'm getting punished there, boy.
Can't see a flop.
Yeah,
pay for that privilege.
Clayton making a stand, as he did last time, but that's the second time he's had to call Gio's 3-bet.
Yeah, 2, 4, 5. So wheel draw gut shot for Giovanni.
Check.
And he'll continue. Only one diamond for
41,000.
Clayton.
41,000 to call. Call.
So Clayton trying to make a stand here and find a good card on the turn, and he finds the queen on the turn.
That'll help him.
Check. You.
He checks it.
Check.
And there comes the wheel. So it was a great turn for Clayton and a bad river.
I'd just like to say, I did call it. He had the wheel draw.
Yeah. He did indeed on the flop. And he gets there.
95.
Clayton just postulating you can't call, and it would be a bad spot to make a play. So another nice hand for Gio. And in that previous hand, Doyle Brunson always said, if you want to put a man to the test, put him to test for all his chips. And that's exactly what Gio did. The beauty of No Limit Hold'em. Why Doyle Brunson considered it the Rolls Royce of poker, because of the great swings you can have from one hand to another. The outer tables, Manesh is involved in a hand with Ressa, and not sure who's up this side. Lum's in there as well. So Lama's bet out. Ressa is called. Lum checks. Ressa checks.
25. Raise to 25,000.
Meanwhile, back to the feature table. Raised by Remy. Under the gun. King 10. Clayton getting involved in a lot of hands here now. And he's come out on the worst end of it. Came to the table with 900,000. He's down to 600. He's shed 300,000 in a couple of hands against Gio. So we'll go to the flop. King 10 versus King Jack. And the king comes. So Remy has 2 outs.
$30,000.
Remy bets 30,000. Clayton was checking for the club for the back door. Clayton makes the call. Turn is a 4.
Check up it.
Clayton's still ahead with his jack kicker.
Check. 150.
When he checks, Clayton bets 150,000.
All in. Okay.
All in and call.
All in.
So Remy's all in. He's behind. Needs one of two outs on the river, or he will be eliminated.
I like you.
Good luck, everyone.
I like you. Good playing with you.
So Clayton chips up a bit again. Ed's welcome chips back to his stack after having bled off to Gio. Remy's eliminated and Clayton's back over 900,000, which will be very pleasing to him.
That's how these guys play in Europe, right? Mix it up. The welder is a fucking beauty. Yeah, fucking. You can bluff properly.
Uncle did some bank account.
No, I was there. You gave a big.
Massimo Zanetti, hello team. He's always watching when his son's on the feature table.
What did you have? An overpair like kings, something like this? You both have tens? You have flush draw? You have nines.
Did you have flush draw with an ace?
Give up with ace queen.
I think if you have an ace in your stack, like, I'm not saying you have to call, but it's like, the ace is probably live if you hit that, the flush draw's live and you got a gutter. And the pot's massive.
Jack of hearts. Yeah, definitely. And I was like, maybe he has like ace king of heart. Like sometimes I'm
he
get destroyed.
Yeah.
I had like one point size bet.
I mean, you're still probably
not
even getting the right price to call it off with the nut flush draw, but maybe.
Not flush draw.
100K more. I guess, I don't know.
I think the nut flush draw really has a gut shot. He has to call over.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Plus, just like how the tournament plays out when you have that many chips, it's probably got to be worth it at that point.
Raise to 25,000.
Right. So from the cutoff, Dylan raises.
Up to
Maxwell raises. Rudy has re-raised.
56.
No man, think about it. You think this hands come with Smarties? Don't snap fold.
Yeah, he has a few sets. He has a few. Once he folded, I was like, please don't snap ball. Please don't snap ball. Please don't snap ball. Once you start thinking, I was like, okay, cool now. If you like.
I'll call, yeah.
If you want to call.
What you claiming to have? Jack.
You said aces just now. I don't know.
He asked me, do I have an overpay? I said, yes. I had jacks.
We'll see it between the eight. I believe you actually.
I believe him.
I feel like if he's gonna lie, say like kings or queens, not.
Well, even if it wasn't a TV, I'll still.
Yeah, jacks is.
Even if it wasn't a TV, I still would have believed it.
Even if you saw it on TV, you still wouldn't believe it.
No, so even if you didn't see it on TV, you'd still believe me.
Oh, okay. Even if you watched it, say, yeah, nah, the cards were wrong.
Maxwell tries again. King 10 of diamonds this time.
Did you come right if it's like?
Maybe you're against like
try to be honest.
worse overpair.
I'll get it done today.
And then he has a flush draw.
25,000.
Do face me.
Thanks.
Call.
Love me.
Clayton comes along in the big blind, the 10-9. Edgate called with a 5-4 suited. There is a 5 for Edgar and a gut shot. Nothing for the other two. Maxwell will, of course, continue. He'll rip that ace.
$35,000.
35,000.
Gets snap called by Edgar. Platinum will get out the way. Turn is another 3. Maxwell's still ahead. Maxwell's still behind you. Edgar is 5 ahead.
55,000.
I mean, Maxwell checks, Edgar bets and takes down the hand. So Lum is out there has come now to join us, as well as Manesh. So Lum is coming to seat 4.
Yeah.
You go. Who go? Yes, seat 3, seat 4.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in Florida.
And Manesh Keshev has come into seat number
I'm
3.
just telling them that there's new players.
That's all.
Can't see.
Just ask players and you donkeys. Fish donkeys.
What's that?
Tell me when to go, eh?
Close to there.
Country South Africa.
So Gio under the gun. He folds. Round to Maxwell. He's out the way. Edgar. Pocket
Raise to
7s.
25,000.
Puts in the raise.
They raise to 60,000.
Rudy repops immediately with the ace king. Back round to Edgar. And he's made the call. So 9, 10, 5 flop.
Check, check.
On check, check. The jack is a spade. Neither player is holding a spade. Gives Rudy the gut shot. He checks behind Edgar. Another 10 and the 7s are good.
Mine play open, you know that. Yours are good. I'm sure what else. I know what
I pocket 8. I folded 8.
That might have been tiny.
So like 3-bet shot.
I'm sure you just I think I might have.
Hey, he raised, he re-raised. Of course he re-raised. I'm just out that plays poker, what can I do? He doesn't re-raise, he doesn't re-raise up. He raise big, you know.
See, difficult.
Yeah, I folded 8. Raise, re-raise, you know what I mean? You couldn't for once just limp and I raise. And you put the baby. Yeah, you had to call because you
wasn't holding that 7 there. I put him on a big ace.
Yeah, but you had to because, and I don't know what you got behind me, you know what I mean?
So Lum dissecting the hand. He folded 8s there. He would have been the winner. So I left this one until Gary came back. Gary's about to rejoin me, having completed what he needed to.
Not one with the 3 down. No, I'm never making a play.
What are you talking about, Mark?
Gregory Bloch sending you love. He says, love you, Gary.
GB.
On the other day when you weren't in here and...
Let me guess. He was asking how my dogs were.
Yeah.
There you go. How did I know that? Because that's Greg.
Yeah.
He's a top boy.
To raise. Check.
Love you too, Gregory.
He asked how Domino was.
Yeah. The Boston terrorist. Rather than the Boston Terrier.
So 6 here for Mario, blind on blind. Limp pot.
15,000.
He bets the 6 and that'll get the job done. Then Nico Singh says, good day. Been watching the stream for a few days now. Great stream.
Thank you, Nico.
Let us know where you're watching from, Nico. It's always nice to see. And like Gary said, especially if you're watching from somewhere far afield, overseas somewhere, let us know exactly where you're watching from.
Well, it's split the results. My way is we even.
I'm not interested.
So I just bumped into young Remy Marcier in the corridor. His original plan was to come and do commentary with us this afternoon and not rebuy into the high roller. But then he decided he was going to buy in the high roller, and you already know the story of him picking a seat and ended up on the same table as his mate. Now I see him in the corridor and he's steaming proper now.
I'm sure.
So I didn't offer him the commentary seat. I said, why don't you go and chill for the afternoon? He said, this is a very good idea, monsieur.
Oh, goodness. Sasha Naidu says, first time watching the live stream, it's so exciting.
Good sessions, good. We're pleased to have you along and on board.
Good call.
We could make it even more exciting. Maybe we could do some dancing or something and get a camera in here. Actually, we haven't done that this trip. We haven't had the cameraman in the back. No, not live anyhow.
No, he's filmed for clips, but
How much you play?
especially when we had some of the visitors in.
How about that? Let me get rid of all the rubbish off my table first.
All in.
Good fault.
And then I'll get Cliffy to get our roving camera to come in and say, how's it? Now, Mark, you're going to have to move all your sweeties, all your ice cream, all your coffee, and all your toys off the table.
Oh, you became a secret
But I'm going to
agent.
get bored if I don't have my toys, Gaza.
All become secret agents.
You think I'm joking, folks? He's got a Lego set and everything here.
No, but I'm saying they're still going to see it.
Something.
I know.
My
but
grandchild that has reintroduced me to my second childhood.
Way less vulnerable with those. Like you're still crushed by the sets, so maybe bet smaller or something. I
I want the call.
It's more than fold.
don't know.
200,000.
I'm not saying.
So the poker room buzzing out there now. The rail filled up quite a lot for those railing the high roller. There is Remy railing his friend Mario, sitting in the lounge there to the top left. Of course, got that day one A going on for the main. It looks like they're on a break at the moment. And then, of course, we have the high roller down here.
$12,000 to call. Raise to 30.
Thanks.
Aces both suits. I'm not actually checking.
Pocket sevens for Lum.
Yeah, that might be.
I think that might be a better option.
He's raised to 30k. Pretty snug fold by Dylan there. Folded king queen off.
30 to call.
Sort of snap folded that.
I checked the turn. I can't check my exact hand. But if I have ice or hearts, ice or spades in my hand, that's probably my bet. That's probably a good one to check.
Cliff, you've got to click it onto the mobile camera, eh?
It's like, yeah, you still stack off of most of the sets, but at least like you get a bunch of money.
So Maxwell with a small blind with a 10 deuce. He's got out of the way. Edgar.
And there you go. As if by magic, Mark.
Yeah, he's
Waving low is having a little wave there. You've got Big Hugo who's on GFX. Clifford who's running the cameras. Waving low, waving to you. I'm going to turn around and give you a shot of my beautiful face, of course. And Mark is on my left.
Give
saying
you the
hello.
thumbs up.
And we're busy monitoring here on the TV. I can't show you the TV because it's live cards. Soundboard here beside me, and this is us monitoring the live comments and the 30-minute delay. So welcome to our back office. And we have packed away our toys so you can see them. Thank you for that, Paul. We're going to go back to the main screen.
Two pairs, eh? Just flop two pairs every hand.
So Edgar with the nines.
Lum just with quads.
Flopping quads and getting paid. Plus 113.
It was like a little two. It was action.
It comes 2-7. 9 on the river. 9 on the river. I'm saying if it comes 2-7-7, we still got a chance. This one is too tight. He won't even give us a loaf. You know, I mean, give me a slice.
Yeah, on the other hand, you're the better hand than him. Now it's your job.
Lum is the only guy I know who complain when he's winning and losing.
Yeah, and he won a plus 200k pot, and he's like, nah.
At least if Rudolph had your hand, he'll try and bluff it, you know what I mean? And maybe I'll get something. Rudolph.
I didn't even bluff with basically.
Okay, so new hand. Under the gun will be Manish.
One more bet you
Send a picture.
This one is sneaky, you see.
Play like that.
He's very sneaky. Flat
King
calls
Jack
and
of
nines
spades
also.
for Manish.
Sneaky.
Well, I think you saved money and you don't afford to 25.
How much?
And
25.
Lum is in the French spirit there, wearing the Le Coq Sportif. Branding the French cockerel.
Maybe he wants to be chummers with the French people. I suppose somebody has to be.
So raised by Manish, called by Lum with the 8s.
I should explain to the viewers that I'm only actually joking about the French.
The Poms and the French have had an ongoing thing for our 400 years.
Yeah, we love to hate each other.
And on the flop.
On the flop. Time before.
Actual fact goes back further than that, but yeah, we'll say 400.
Never be too careful, Lum. Also in the chips, please, guys.
So Edgar's called with the ace-4 suited. Rudy's in there with the ace-6, both blinds with rag aces.
King 9, Jack, 2 pair for Manish.
Yeah, he smashes the flop to bang 2 pair. Ace of clubs with Rudy. Nothing for anybody else. So when Manish bets this, that should pretty much end it. The 8s are out of the way quickly. The ace-4, ace-6, gone.
That's hand, boy.
Go and take, I showed.
To anyone.
Oosh. Always pick the right one.
A view of the outer table, Rayhan Adam.
So that's Melanie Wise now. There.
Yeah, Marco Nokia.
Man with the mask is uncovered.
I said, whatever comes in.
Still don't know who he is.
Yeah, is that Gareth Khalil on that table?
He was in fine fettle last night.
Sure.
I must give him 10 out of 10 for his powers of recovery.
It's all about lady luck. It's not about the dealer, it's lady luck.
Lum
We should
giving us
record
his
that
wisdom.
for later use.
Lady luck. When lady luck's with you, you can't go wrong.
$12,000 to call.
Well, hopefully Sachin is watching for the first time. We gave him a little shot into the back office here. Now you get to see the faces behind the voices. So welcome to the stream for the first time, and hopefully you become a regular viewer.
We may potentially have just scared away a lot of our viewers.
No, that's why we had you in the distance, Mark.
In
I was,
far
I was trying to eclipse you, but I'm not big enough, unfortunately. Actually, both of us look quite large in the distance. It's disproportional, but we are large people.
It's just as well the seats are around the way they are, otherwise I wouldn't have seen you guys.
Like I said, you are the eclipse.
So Gio's raised here, called by Edgar. Ace for Gio.
Check a bit. 26,000. 26,000 to call.
Are you there?
Edgar floating here with 9-8 to make a play.
70,000.
Thank you, boy.
70 to call.
He's done the play now.
He's first going to well.
Not calling. Straight away, he makes the play to see if Gio has the ace. Gio calls. So now how far will Edgar take the bluff?
Check.
Geo checks.
Check.
Geo checks again.
150,000.
Edgar has another go at it.
150 to call.
You reckon he calls here? I do.
Geo is very sticky. Geo is very sticky.
He wants to know why he's betting the jack.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got folding hands. I told you cool. Told you cool.
Edgar marked. Gio does not like to fold, and when people have told him great call and then he says, no, I'm just stubborn, I don't fold. There are the chip counts.
Just an ace.
I don't know what he had.
So Dylan, 8 bigs, guys.
Show the ace.
Not in the best of shape.
And Maxwell as well. So both are American visitors.
My blinds of ace 4.
Down the bottom there.
Game on, boy.
Closely followed by a French visitor. Closely followed by Minesh and Lam, who don't have a nationality.
Bad time, boy.
They are homeless.
Thanks, man.
Now I must just pick up aces. You'll never flip and believe me.
So Dylan will be under the gun this time.
I think you folded once against me.
Me?
Yeah.
I want to fold when I got it, eh?
I don't just an ace. It's like, don't put me on a king. The last TV chit table also I made a great bet.
25,000 to call.
Still paying call.
You need smaller?
Yeah, I need some ones.
So
It's a TV table, boy.
Edgar bemoaning the fact that Joe can't fold to him when he's bluffing. So they get upset when your story doesn't make the person fold.
He saw me your hand.
How did he see my hand?
Yeah, well, you show. I have to tell him once you show it.
Yeah, 25,000.
I think you pick one pair of, pick aces of trees here. No, ace of clubs, that's all I show.
And the 4 of clubs.
Did not have the four.
Minesh, which is the chips. Thank you.
So raised by Maxwell, been called by Edgar and Lum. Ace for Edgar. There's a 9 for Maxwell, nothing for Lum.
30,000.
Maxwell
30
continues.
to call.
Edgar calls with the ace.
Sorry about that. I think
Deuce doesn't change anything.
Check.
Check. $200,000 blinds up next hand.
Edgar's got him dominated here. I think he knows that. Yeah. So it looks like blinds are going up.
15,000 blind ante.
Might have been good.
don't know, boy. You got to ask him himself. He's asking me how you work it out. You got to ask him. I can't tell you.
Ah, he's got to read on me, obviously, because...
Maybe just...
What is it? Yeah, ace 4.
He's asking me how you do it.
15,000 to call.
Got a technical...
Yeah, look, he looks up in the air and then he calls.
King.
He called you for ace 4.
And you re-raise pre-flop after a bet, the turn.
The flop.
The flop, yeah.
I set it up so nicely.
Yeah, you set it up to the tee.
Hard to make pairs in this game. I had aces and kings jack high. I think I would do just
Yeah, that's why he's got a call with ace 4, because he's got jack high.
Yeah, too good, too good.
Yeah, the four goes away.
Don't fold.
He's got Vegas tournaments under his belt. He's got to be a player. Choosing my spots against
Manesh
the wrong
with king
guy.
5 suited here.
It's true.
Raise to 40.
Go on, bluffing.
And he announces a raise. Manesh on the button, so...
I feel the same.
I need to choose those moves against the Silver Surfer. That I won't put it down either.
No, he won't.
It's good to hear the other players calling Sugi the Silver Surfer.
How's the surfer catch you with those queens there on that bubble table? Yes, never,
The money goes in.
never put him on that.
No, not when I have all of that.
You almost spoke into him folding that.
I was happy to lose to him.
I was happy to lose. Lie. No one's ever happy to lose.
He's the big blind.
No, he started shuffling, but he has to wait for the hand to finish.
Yeah.
Once he starts shuffling, the hand is down. But if someone goes out this hand, you don't move anyone. He is now the next move. That is correct. But yeah.
Giovanni folds the king 10. We're going to lose Mario from the table, which is a bit of a shame. He's a nice fella.
You got the chip. Taking that up.
It's gotta be 30, Edgar.
There you go up, eh?
Min raises 30.
Apologies.
One, but if someone busts us, hand, you're not going.
That would have been change.
You're only taking one.
Never to fold a big blind in his life.
Is that?
Never.
Not likely.
Something new I've learned.
Never. No matter what he's got.
All clubs, no clubs with our players.
Check.
Play with jacks here for Clayton. Clayton, sorry. So all the clubs are out now. I think this will be a classic case of who bets first.
25,000. 25,000 to
And
call.
that probably gets it done.
Tony is always busy, eh? I mean, look at that. He smashed records, but.
So hopefully we'll get a prize pool for this high roller shortly. The guarantee was 1.5 million, so I'm pretty sure that's been surpassed.
Ah.
I had a heart attack when I saw him there.
Yeah, I saw him sitting there today.
What's the buy-in for the main event?
15.
This one was 20. 40.
You're going to have a little interest on the prize pool for the main event. 4, over 4, under 4.
400?
4 million.
10, 15, 15 on the big blind ante. Hand number 63 of the day.
Maybe your mate here next to me will take a bet.
Maybe he will. He can pick either side.
I'm always looking for
The last person that would know anything about
15,000 to call.
I have no
prize pools. No idea.
A lot more bet on the smell of your underpants. It's are inside.
Oh my word, Rudy.
What did he say? The last part? Meat.
Over 4. That's how we stand.
said after you eat a
All
lot of
in.
meat.
After 8.
After 8.
After 8.
4 million or 400?
4 million.
It's guaranteed 4 million.
Oh, we don't know if they can reach it. We just say.
Yeah, I have 2 overs.
Might be, you know.
Let me see.
Did you just snap called on live TV with 5-4?
Yes, sir.
All in is 61,000.
Really? I apologize for that bad.
He's got 61,000. And he's really not folding here.
And Rudy apologizes to Dylan for the bad beat. He says, I'm apologizing for your bad beat.
There you go. Dylan's on the march. Needs to find a 2 and a 2 only.
Living the day.
One day I want to run like Gio or something.
I mean, snap call. I mean, he raised with ace 4, hits an ace. Then he snap calls 5-4, 5 high, all in.
You know what's the good thing about this? Included in the 40,000 rand buying.
And we will lose Dylan Wilkerson from the feature table.
Listen, I also got it in 5 high. But the difference is I scooped the baby.
The difference is you put in 200 big blinds. I put in 4. You're looking for 60,000.
No, I put 300 in. Mistake.
4 out of 300 big blinds in front of you.
So you missed what Jim Rudy said. He said Lum will bet on the smell of Gio's underpants.
Oh my goodness.
He's lost the plot.
Oh my soul.
But I don't think I'll stick it in now.
Yeah. Just take the bank also.
And he apologized to Dylan already for the bad beats as soon as the cards were turned over.
Maybe you want to bet on the entries. Like the entries for the main event. What would you say?
I don't want to bet. I have no
You
idea.
only want to go in short things like yesterday.
Yeah, I also just don't. I just don't have any grounds for comparison. I have no information.
I make a mark. 260 over or under.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I have no idea
just
what.
guessing. But I'll give you some information. He's a hustler. Don't do it.
You can choose what you want.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
what happened in today's fight?
I don't know. I never saw. Must be 100.
32.
Well, then I would take over.
Raise to 32. 32,000 to call.
Yeah, if the line's 280, I would take over.
100 today.
What's that?
It's an easy bet. I just wanted to see if you go for it, you know what I mean? You want to go in short things.
If the line's 260, I'd like to get a lot of overs.
Huh?
He said 280. He said 280.
I just wanted to see if I can get him going because he says he doesn't want to bet. But
260.
now he wants to
Plus 2 again.
260 entries.
Oh, that must be terrible.
No, 260. Because there's 100 today.
So Rudy with the king queen raises and takes.
Right line for that. 350.
And I have the middle. I'll take over 260 and under 350.
Under 350.
I'll take 2 separate bets. One over 260, one under 350.
One can't lose.
So, as everybody's in a gambling mood,
One can't lose and the other one's in between.
we currently have played 65 hands on the feature table in pursuit of our high roller champion who will be crowned later today. The question we're going to ask you is, how many hands will have been played
Entrance in this.
when we crown our
They
champion?
have, what, 4 flights of that?
All right. So,
Cheaper buy-in, and it's the main
If,
event.
to give you a clue, we average between 18 and 22 hands an hour, depending on the dealer and the speed of the players. So there's the first clue for you. And we don't know the answer, obviously.
Must be this guy because, yeah. Your
So
friend is
that's a little guide for you. The second guide is there will probably be a lunch break or dinner break, should I say, at some stage. And then also to factor in, every 2 hours, we change the table, which is a 15-minute break.
And this tournament is scheduled to go to tomorrow.
15,000 to call.
Of course, yeah, it's scheduled. So on that premise, whether it finishes tonight or it finishes tomorrow, doesn't matter. What we want to know is how many hands will have been played when we crown a champion. And it's a complete stab in the dark, this one. Complete stab.
100%.
7-0.
As usual, we're giving away our beautiful card stream polo shirts.
Snap call.
And all you got to do is come up with a number. And we'll take entries, I think, up until 10 o'clock tonight.
And to clarify, we'll add all the hands from today to the hands from tomorrow.
Well, it'll just be the number, yeah. It'll just be the number between the two.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's in business.
Oh, that's 15 from
Mark's saying, because we'll zero the count at...
Yogi, how many billions?
Yes, what Mark, to clarify what Mark was saying is if we get to 170 today, then 50 tomorrow, we'll add the two together. That'll be the total amount of hands. Okay, so there you go.
First 7 minutes we
Massive flop for Jack 8, yeah?
It's 1,000 rand. Ace.
Wow.
All in. Peter. Yogi's got aces.
And he eliminates Maxwell Young.
Like to run like you,
So
boy.
both Americans have been eliminated from the
Who was the winner of that
feature
hand?
table. Edgar Antizana. It was
Okay.
small blind jammed into big blind. Dylan made a move from the small blind and got called off by Edgar.
Against Queens, Edgar.
And if it does finish tonight, then obviously we'll total up tonight. I suspect we'll play to the money tonight.
Sit open.
Yeah, I would imagine so, and have final table tomorrow. So you'll have to add the hands from today to those of tomorrow.
Yep, and then we'll come up with a total. So you can enter. Actually, I think we can probably enter
Rest of the world, no.
up until tomorrow morning. The first level tomorrow morning. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
And
And if you want to enter twice, the second one is the one that counts. And if you enter 3 times, it's the third one that counts. So it doesn't matter how many times you enter.
It's the last one that will count.
Yep.
Floor. Sit open.
He saw me, he's coming.
Okay.
Who's coming?
The director's coming.
No, man, here's a play.
Can I have your small blind, please?
We need players.
5.
Bring some international flavors. We like international.
Because they've knocked off 3 international players, Rudy. Bring some international players. We like them.
Bring on the next victim.
Basically what he was saying.
No.
So Clayton's been very quiet for the last while. Ace 10 of hearts, who raises.
You've got to take Clayton out early. Making too many final tables.
Took me it.
There's another one.
And here's another international coming.
Shame.
The banter. There's another international coming. Shame.
He stays here now. Stays in Botswana.
I've never seen him.
Yeah, but he's, we spoke yesterday. He stays in the same building as Nick in Botswana. He says Nick's opposite him.
Who are they
Son
talking
never
about?
knew. When he told Son
The
he's from
incoming
Botswana,
player, I
yeah.
can't see.
Yeah, but if he's from Botswana, who's they talking about? I only know Nick and Son.
Yeah, they're saying he stays in Botswana now. So
He stays in Botswana.
it's obviously not from there originally.
Talking on the table. He says they stay in the same building. He's on the 23rd floor, Nick's on the 24th or 5th, I don't know.
$15,000 to call.
So Alan Glover asked, did Lum fold pocket 8s? Then he answers himself and he says, yep. So
Eight for 30,000.
if we don't have to even answer a Glover, he asks the question and then answers himself.
Oak's living the dream, boy.
Living with
Look at that, Jack.
So I figure that you and I can enter this competition.
For the hands?
Yeah, because there's no reason why not. We haven't got a Scooby.
It's just educated guess and that's it.
Well, I've written mine down.
Okay.
Sure, find us someone there, Barry.
Where?
Find us a player.
Yeah, they're bringing him now.
We need 2.
What happened to the Lithuanian?
Yeah, he
I
saw
don't
the
understand
table
what
and
takes so
ran.
long to write down the man.
Down
to put him in.
I just surrendered.
Yeah, he heard the
Should have wasted
technique.
time.
All internationals getting knocked out, so he ran.
6 minutes. Only that 50 kilo.
It was 50. I thought it was 25.
It's supposed to be a guess. There's no mathematical problem, you know. Mark's got his flipping slide rule out. He's got his flipping
Yeah, this one.
Bringing one at a
calculator, his slide rule, you name it.
No.
Who is this joining us?
Might be breaking the table.
Breaking this table.
No, you won't break this one.
Cool.
428.
There's nothing wrong with the
So
walk.
428 is Mark's guess. Mine's already written down, so
Nothing wrong with the walk.
I can't cheat.
Gaz 365.
There you go. So there's a bit of a guide for you. The two are supposed to know. 365 and Marcus 428. I'm going to leave that in between us there. If anybody writes in, we'll write down their score. And it'll be open till the end of level 1 tomorrow.
I'm all in pre-flop.
Assuming it gets that far.
Get away with it, all in pre-flop.
Nico Singh says he's watching from Dubai. Jeez, I spent 9 years in Dubai. Whereabouts are you in Dubai, bud? I lived in Sakim 3. I lived in Jumeirah 2, Jumeirah 3. Even spent a little bit of time in Ajman. And in Sharjah. What is this? Alan Glover. Did Linfield Pocket 8s? Alan Glover. Oh, that's what you just read out.
Yeah, he
I think
answered
Alan's
himself.
losing the plot there, you know.
They
We
said-
miss you, Al. I miss your coffee. Nobody can make coffee like you.
Okay, thank you.
I said to them, you're not international. You're South African.
So who's the gentleman who's joined us in the C5?
He's in the big blind now. And this is the player that they say has now moved to Botswana.
How many years you have to stay here to be South African? 5 years? 10 years?
Good, no idea actually.
2 months.
I think Gary's right. He's from Lithuania originally.
2 months in cash. You stay.
Raise to 25. Must be 30. Raise to 30,000.
Raised to 30,000 by Edgar. Lam is called. Dogidas is called for 15k.
Check.
So an 8 for
Check a bit.
Dogidas and Lam. Now there's a spade, the second spade for Edgar.
30.
Lam now bets his 8. Edgar comes along with his flush draw.
What you looking for? 10?
Boom.
It's another 9.
Check a bit. Check.
Lam checks.
Check.
Edgar checks back. And the 8 for Lam is good.
You do, sir. Now if I'm betting you calling.
Oh, yeah, this one I was calling. I had a read on you. You told me what to look for.
I know you and Chi have been chatting.
So Chris Conry, along with Harold Brooks,
So what happened yesterday in the cricket, boy?
Ahmed Karim, Clive Kikia,
3 overs left,
Supravit
18 balls,
Madin
70 runs
from
needed.
Mauritius, Reza
70
De
runs
Brain,
in 3 overs,
Haggai Dayani.
The out took 100 to 1, yeah. 100 to 1 he took.
After they hit him for 50 of the last over.
In 2 overs he scored 50, but that's it. It's impossible.
I mean,
Even in IPL you see that.
yeah, but this whole series was just action, action, action.
But I said to everybody, they said India's 1-2, there's one more to go. I said, whatever you want, back Australia. They went to 100-1, but it was right.
$15,000 to call.
Gio is folded. It's folded all the way around to Edgar, who's raised with the fives. Is he?
Yeah, I don't raise for you. Now you focus.
No, that's
Oh,
why
he lumped in.
I know you when you do this, you gotta watch your move, you know, because Clayton doesn't fold if you raise. Clayton doesn't fold if you raise his blind. So you said, let me just put 15 and see.
Raise, you complain. If I don't raise, you don't want to play. Can't do it.
Check.
So set of fives for Edgar.
Check, check.
Nothing for Clayton. Still nothing for Clayton. Edgar's got the check mark with his set of fives.
25.
He bets 25 and Clayton's out the way.
Where is what's his name?
Button moves.
Your mate.
Right?
Ray, yeah, I never saw him. Oh, is it?
Next likes to come at the freeze-out stage.
Oh, but I never saw him. That's what I'm saying.
It's your cards, just leave it in the box.
Where's the other? I think he's out there. Yeah, sure say.
You're also going to Morocco? No. The whole boys are going. Ahmad also decided to go now.
Cambodia.
15,000 to call.
The other non-raise goes.
Oops, sorry, guys. It actually slipped.
But now what happened? I set up Morocco. So what do I get? Like 10% from the player that wins?
You get a kiss.
No, but do we have to sign it or get a lawyer or what? Or just leave it? Can I take your word for it or what? 26 million. I don't know if I can take somebody's word for it. I'll send you guys all the papers. Before you leave, you have to sign.
Speak to my lawyer.
Check. Gio.
So Edgar's limped in. Everybody's called. Gio's checked his big blind. So big flop for Edgar. He's flopped a pair with a nut flush draw. Up and down for Clayton. Nothing for Gio.
25,000.
Edgar bets 25,000 on his draw.
Sure, I'm safe.
I don't have it.
I'm safe. I'm
I don't have it. I just fold. It's easy.
All right against black.
There's 4.
Just
checking. Here's the 4. How's this guy? I'm seeing the 4.
Check, check.
Yeah, that's it.
It's not Gio that's in the hand with Edgar, it's Clayton.
Check. Showdown.
He's got the 9. That's what I'm saying, 9 wins.
That's okay. Oh, wow. What a flop, Ed.
Yeah, but nothing
You
came with it.
didn't burst
So
out in
Edgar
the
takes the hand from Clayton.
You want him to have ace 4. You put so much.
Whatever you bet, he's calling up and down straight.
Yeah, you missed one bet, Ed.
Yeah.
Put in the small blind for Gio. 10.
Just small
That
blind
guy
is
on the big
posted,
blind.
he's not there.
Can't raise too many times without that.
Yeah.
Love gets upset. I like him when he's upset. I like him when he's happy. And we get stories and we get scripts.
Who won that hand?
Who do you think?
Who do you think?
Who do you think?
Yeah, King 9. He just calls King 9 and that's it.
I knew he had something. That's why I folded.
Yeah, massive. He flopped a flush draw and a pair.
15,000 to call.
Not flush draw. I mean, try and get him off at the end with a curve off.
15,000 to call.
Should have had my ace 4, man.
Edgar says you mustn't raise, otherwise he gets upset.
Match.
No,
You haven't raised once.
I don't want to upset you.
You got stories there.
Hey, this guy got stories, huh?
No, but
Last time you raised, he flopped quad. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't want to upset him.
Oh, fuck me, I'm just checking.
Check. I don't want to upset the guys, you know, when we're having a nice social game.
Thank you.
So there's a limp pot and lots of banter.
King 9, Edgar.
King
Check,
6-9.
Check.
King for Gio. Gut shot for Edgar. There's another heart. Edgar's got the biggest heart. Gio now bets his king.
26,000. 26,000 to call.
Edgar will fold. And Lum will get out the way as
I
well.
got one of those, man.
But you got the right color. You got the right color.
That's the best hand ever.
Well, not before the flop.
For the flop, I had to pay 5,000. You did me a favor. You looked at.
Yeah, no.
Punish him.
Raise it up to 35. Gio's not going to fold. You call the oak fucking 80,000, boom.
5-5.
4-5.
Snap.
So that's what I'm
Not like a millisecond.
Yeah.
Didn't even take.
Imagine 35, what he's going to do.
And 150 with ace 4, just like that.
Yeah, ace 4. Yeah, 150. No, but 150 with the ace 4.
But he thought about it at least.
Yeah, he looked up in the air and everything, and then he got the sense and he just called.
Lady Luck said I must call.
15,000 to call.
So anyway, boys, 5. Nothing to do with
Gio alluding to Lum's comment that it's all up to Lady Luck. So Manesha's raised with the ace-10. It's folded round.
Once in a while, it's
Gee, was Rudolph.
Rudolph, what happened?
Yo, what happened to you?
What do you show?
You in front, slightly.
You like a million miles ahead.
He's got ace 3. You can't be a million miles ahead.
How about ace 3?
Oh, then you split.
Living the dream.
Rudy living the dream.
No. 20 boy.
you were big blind, but I raised under the gun.
Yeah, so.
No, you never. He was big blind.
Yeah.
You re-raised him. You raised his blind.
I didn't raise.
No, I'm saying he raised your blind.
Yeah. Snap fold.
I have worked out who the man in the mask is.
Who is it?
That's Daniel Habib.
Wow, but he hadn't had the beard before, that's why.
And long hair.
Yeah.
I like that image, maybe.
Oh, Marcel. Okay, no wonder we didn't recognize him.
And he's saying hello to me, and I'm like, who are you?
Yeah.
But he was a serial killer.
Oh, my word. So a lot of comments while you've been away.
Oh, right.
Caden Westby's watching from the UK. I waited for you for that one.
Who's that, sorry?
Caden Westby, we asked earlier, and he said it was the first time watching. He says watching from the UK. Mariska Free, obviously supporting Good Luck Dad. Alan Glover says, how's it way, and cheer up Cliff.
Raise to 35,000.
Nico Singh, are there any tournaments we can play online? Well, Poker Bet is only for South African residents. You can't play it outside, so probably KK Poker. Devet is Go Rudolph. Sasha and Naidu, I just met with Nico. We're both watching from Dubai.
35.
Beautiful.
Alan Glover gives us the countdown on the US money list, and for Dylan, which we've mentioned several times. And somebody says, sounds like you can commentate on cricket as well, Gary. You do have the voice for it.
I have the face for radio. What can I tell you? So this feature table will be moving out of here and onto another table shortly, in about 30 minutes.
3-0.
And we'll bring up a new table.
Have you chosen one yet?
Yes, I have. But I haven't written the names down. I'm going to go do that momentarily. I just came back to give this gentleman's full name, which I found completely unpronounceable.
Okay.
From Lithuania to Hugo. He's going to put it up now for us, I'm sure. I had to go and check his MVG card to spell it.
Oh my word.
Well, a slip from his MVG card.
So Vegan Dust has more competition as being best player.
Indeed, he has.
Just give me aces once. In
I always thought that Vegan Dust was lying when he said he was the best player.
Maybe the best player from his village.
Yeah. He looks like he should be doing a job like taxidermy or something. Do you ever do that when the game shows come on? They introduce them. This is Mark Buerta from South Africa. He is. And I always say like bank manager, teacher, especially on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You know, so we could just, you could say taxidermist, serial killer, hitman.
He's got a very serious look.
He does. He actually looks like a soldier, I've got to say. He's got that sort of military look about him.
35. Call.
So raised here by Gio, called by Edgar.
Gio with the ace king here. Edgar calls suited king 10. 9 with 9-4 off will not play this, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're non-believers of Gio's opens, and they were giving him some stick for that 5-4 call.
Well, this will get feisty. There's an ace for one and a 10 for the other.
Gut shot for both.
Draws are plenty.
30,000. Call.
Wow.
Check a bit.
Sneaks one in there, does Edgar?
He was so far behind, and now he's way ahead, as you can see by the percentages. And he bets 35 on the turn. Gio calls. The river's
Another
a
brick on the river. Well, Edgar will go bet, and this will be called off by Gio. Nothing's changed.
110,000.
To convince him anyway, yes.
110 to call.
He didn't believe him on the turn. He's not going to believe him on the river, is he?
That was the same Edgar that he used last time and then tossed the calling chip in. And he's got a stronger hand than he had the last time.
Funny part is this time I think you got it.
Oh, wow. How's the soul read there, by Gio?
Okay, Gio, let's do the lottery numbers.
Checking.
He's got it, I know. No, he hit a 2 outer, I know.
Yeah, really? Do you think I'm going to do it a second time?
No, the problem is this time you can value bet worse than what I have. Oh, you found a 10, eh?
Gio knew. Said to Edgar, this time you've got it. And he's still called. Gio is a stubborn folder on the river.
Exactly 2 outs.
Who's smoking something here?
So he said, sounds like you can commentate on cricket as well. Kashi says, Purist, he does have a voice. Hang on, we've got a fan club going here. Kashi, exactly. I think they're winding me up. And yeah, I'm off to do the cricket.
And it's a glorious day at Newlands.
I'd like to thank Mrs. Johnson for the chocolate cake. And sorry about the pigeons at silly mid-off. He comes down the wicket, a swing and a miss, and he's stumped. And the first wicket is down. I think I could do that.
Yeah, I think you could do that,
I think
Gaz.
I got it. I was actually commentating cricket on the way down here for Way. We were watching the World Cup cricket. And I was doing the commentary and he was doing the driving.
So you were watching on the screen
Yep.
and commentating for him.
Indeed. Okay.
Right, so it was raised by Gio with the pocket twos. It's been called by Lum and Dogiradas. Yo, that is a pronunciation I don't think I've got right. Gary will have to ask for the correct pronunciation for us.
Check. Check.
So it's gone check, check. The ace of diamonds is with our Lithuanian visitor. He blanks it on the river, and the twos, believe it or not, are still best here. If they check it all the way around, Gio is going to win with a pair of twos. Watch Rudy give him stick now.
Ace. Deuces.
I was waiting for some abuse from Rudy. It didn't happen.
I was going to raise if he bet, and then come the turn comes a 3, now it kills my whole hand. Win 10, you know what I mean?
So Gary's gone out there to finalize the next table that will come up after the break. No doubt it will be an exciting one. Been a lot of entertaining tables over the last 2 days. So yeah, our players still taking photos. All you had to do was take a photo or a selfie in front of that SunBet screen, tag Monster Jam in it, and you could win a seat into the main event on a lucky draw.
Nice flop. Okay. Queen 10. But the turn is the worst. I mean, and a pair.
So Gio under the gun, King 8 suited, he lets that go. Edgar's out the way, round to Rudy, he's folded. It's already folded past Manesh.
15,000 to call.
45.
Lum with the
Raise
King
to
7
45.
suited. Raises to 45. Clayton,
45,000
big
to call.
blind, 8-6. He's out the way, and Lum will take that down.
And you must remember the tournament's been good here. We only had satellites for 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks. Imagine it's for 1.5 months.
Pocket sixes for Edgar under the gun.
Raise to 35,000. Re-raise. To 75,000.
And Lum 3 bets with the aces. Clayton out the way with the King Queen suited. Gio 7-6 suited out the way. Back to Edgar with the sixes. He's going to call. Wants to see a flop. And he knows if he finds a set, he can stack Lum. No six for him there. And there's only one available.
Check a bet.
So Lam in a good position here with his aces.
$55,000.
It's in the continuation. Edgar comes along for one. Oh my word, and he finds the one outer on the turn.
110,000.
And Lam won't see that one coming, and Lam has the ace of diamonds.
All in.
No, he does not have the ace of diamonds. He goes all in and call. All in and call.
Fuck us, same dealer puts me up every time.
Blank. River is a blank. And there was a one outer on the turn because the 6 had been folded. And Edgar finds it. And he says, I'm running good. Everybody taking their selfies in front of that wall, hoping to get a shot at the free main event seat with 15K. He says one out because I folded a 6. Which is 100% correct.
Yeah, and those ones.
Fucking babbling me, that. I can't run that unlucky for how long? I mean, how's that guy with 8,000 left?
I'm the chicken. No one else was doing anything at the table.
The Hendon Mob, we played the last flight. We did a 2-hour bubble. 5:30 a.m. in the morning.
There's Gary out there telling them to which table they'll go after the break, which means he's selected a table with the TD to bring up next.
He left himself with 8. And he fucking managed to win the small blind. With 5-8. And I got queens. Went against his ace king. Lost.
Edgar, you the big blind.
Okay, this is good.
So really under the gun, nothing much going there. Rudy's been very quiet on this table cards-wise. Always had a chirp or two, but hasn't had much to play. So he's got slightly less than he came to the feature table with 2 hours ago. We had our first few guesses in for the total number of hands. Andre Rieda says 272, Session Naidu says 140.
Raise to 35.
Yeah, I think 140 is going to be on the low side. That's the clue. I mean, we're already up to 79 today, and you're adding today's with tomorrow's. So 140 going to be very much on the low side. Gary put 365, I put 428. Meanwhile, it's been raised and taken down by Dorgidas.
Pre-flop. Not like you, Ed.
Hugo. Big 9. My guy.
I'm not big blind, bro.
We can't stop the game because of production.
Hmm?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Give me chance.
Hmm?
Siko. I'm taking my chips.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I'm none.
Haggai's coming into seat 9.
I was going to ask you, planning on playing without chips?
No, they have to say leadership because we have to counter them, blah, blah,
Oh.
blah. Luckily, I didn't miss it.
One hand penalty.
You
have to call the floor. You can't give a penalty.
Floor.
Who's the penalty?
No.
Everyone does what they want in this place.
Who's the penalty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen this in my life.
No. I have to wait for the floor.
Floor!
What do you need the floor for?
Out of folded out of 10.
Folded out of 10. The previous hand.
Yeah.
Cool. So you have a one-hand penalty this hand.
Not me, Vesta. Oh. Wat se kans ontwikkel daar juis op Torres?
Harold Brooks coming to the table as well. It won't be here for long, and then the table is going to be changed.
$15,000.
Okay, yeah, easy, man.
Rudolph was sitting on that side. He's actually sitting on the same seat.
Clive Kick here as well coming in.
Floor.
Clive into seat 4. Haggai into seat 9.
Sitting here, the guy that wears yellow. Not the little chubby color, his mate. And his glasses that he had. Oh, wow. That's what it is, right?
Harold Brooks coming into seat 7.
Get this chip count. This must be 7, right?
Yes, sir.
Rudolph says to him, do you weld?
No.
Okay.
$857. That's Haggai. All right, sweet.
Thank you.
The Rex, please, Dave. Rex.
That's what I like.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Armand.
Hello, Elkie. Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you guys. This time you
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
This time we're going to need it?
Yeah. He said good luck to you. I said good luck to you too. This time you need it. You don't normally need it, but this time around. You're going to need it.
Can I have your big blind, please?
Did I not give you? Oh.
All right.
Race. 35,000. $35,000 to call.
Dogidas is raised with the 9s from under the gun to 35. Everybody's folded round to Ace King for Manesh, though in the small blind. So yeah, could be incoming.
$95,000. They raised to 95,000.
Clive gets out the way.
You wasted one hand out.
Dogidas folds, and Manish will take down the hand.
30,000 for nothing.
Can I keep them?
Manish, can I keep them?
Move the button, please.
Button under the gun. Full table again, but won't be long, and they'll be moved.
15,000 to call.
Barton folds.
Mr. Brooks.
Harold had already folded. Gio folds ace-9 from there now with the full table. And that's why pocket aces for Haggai. Welcome to the table, sir.
Raised to 33,000.
Edgar calls with the pocket threes. He did Lum's aces with sixes, and he found a one-outer on the turn. Clive with the queen nine in the small. He's out the way. Dogidas folds the big blind. So 2 to the flop.
Yeah, boy. If you've seen my hands, you understand why. It's not like I fold jacks.
That's a great flop for the aces. They get the check mark now. Because 1 to 3 was folded, so he cannot make quads. And if he finds a 3, Haggai will have sixes full of aces, and he will still have sixes full of threes. Cannot improve his hand, Edgar. So Haggai bets 15, raised to 40 by Edgar. Thinking if Haggai's got ace, king, ace, queen, his full house is best now.
Call.
Haggai makes the call.
Check a bit.
Ja, maar ik heb WhatsApp
Check.
Haggai checks. He wants Edgar to keep firing this.
70,000. 70 to call.
Haggai doesn't want to chase him away, but he's thinking, how do I get the maximum amount into the middle here? And that's probably to raise now on the turn.
Raised to 155,000.
And Edgar comes along. Haggai wants a low card on the river, something that Edgar wouldn't think is in his range.
$200,000.
200,000 from Haggai. Now, Edgar can get away from this. He'll work it out. If he works out that Haggai's got a bigger pair than him, and he makes the call, and you'll see the aces now.
Excellent.
Nice hand by Haggai, big pot, plus 468k, well played by him.
Just got one bank.
Just got to it.
Nice, eh?
One bank. One bank, Edgar.
So well played by Edgar there.
Put you on a big ace there, Googs.
Don't always bluff. Only half the time.
But I thought maybe you thought your big ace was good.
Googs, I don't always bluff, only half the time.
Why can't you do it?
15,000 to call. Okay. Here's 10 to start with. Anyone gets a walk just like that, but he calls it any shit.
Sometimes you have to do that.
Clayton gets a walk.
$50, yeah. $50. I knew there was going to be a chance.
Still a fair number of tables out there for the high roller. There's a satellite ongoing in the background, and we have day 1A of the main event. So good mix going on out there. Remember to get your guesses in for how many hands for the high roller till the conclusion, and that will include the hands from today added to whatever hands are played tomorrow. Closing after level 1 tomorrow morning. We have 3 guesses. Your last one will be your one that counts. Gary has said 365, I've said 428. We've had one for 272 and one for 140.
Raise to 45,000.
So what part is bad?
I think it's bad. It doesn't say you said anything wrong.
And we're 80 odd hands already today, so that should help you.
Bluff sometimes.
Do you think I must educate the guy that's played more than everybody else?
You are number 1 in this whole
45.
No, I was not in the hand.
4-5.
That's what I'm saying.
If you still can educate Ed, then
You know that
coming up.
I would have let myself bet first.
Eddie.
And then raise it. Because I was going to put another big bet in.
I was thinking about that.
Eddie, I'm defeated.
You raise.
Yeah.
135. Anti-ball.
So raised by Clive from the cutoff. 3 bet by Harold with the pocket 3s.
He's never putting another bet in a row.
Are we moving from this table, I guess?
Yep. Button will be.
Joking.
So the players are going on a break, and when you rejoin us, it'll be in 15 minutes' time. And welcome back to the GrandWest Casino in the lovely mother city, Cape Town, the beautiful Western Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. It's our 5th stop of the 2nd season of the nationwide tour. We're on day 8. This is your high roller event. It's in day 2 already. It's in the freeze-out portion. The prize pool has already been announced. A whopping 1 million rand for first. Prize pool was well exceeded the $1.5 million guarantee. Seat 1 is vacant. Seat 2 is Peter De Necker, 910,000. Seat 3, Gian Richards from Kimberley, 1,045,000. His co-conspirator from Kimberley, they like to be known as the Diamond Boys, Jody van Wyk, seat 4, 180,000. Fayad Albertus, seat 5, 625,000. Seat 6 from Mauritius, Dinesh Supramanin, 1,125,000. Seat 7 where the button is, Daniel Habib, 805,000. Seat 8, Marco Nokia, 490,000. And seat 9, Reza de Brains, 440,000. And that's the reason we couldn't recognize Daniel. He's wearing the mask. We're not used to that. And with a bigger beard and the hair cut short. Sporting a new look there is Daniel.
Seat number 2, Peter, 910,000. Seat number 3, Jihan, 1,045,000. Seat 4, Jody, 180,000.
Gary going through all the counts.
Seat 6, Dinesh, 1,125,000. Seat 7, Daniel, 805,000. Seat 8, Marco, 490,000. Seat 9, Reza, 440,000. You are here for the next 2 hours.
Hi guys, I'm in 2 hours here, so 2 hours of no phones, table. What's the plans? If you want to use your phone, 10, 20. Want to use the phone, please just go to that border right there by the line.
Blinds are 10,000, 20,000 with a big blind ante of 20,000.
Let's say if I bring, I'll be feature table. Okay, maar nog je bier, nou, change, brug me change.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear
So
me?
action getting underway. Diamond Boys together in picture there.
All right. 20,000 play. Cool. 20,000. All in.
So Jody moves all in.
How much? 180, yeah.
Queen line
180,000 all in.
suited. He was going to be big blind next, so he's taking this as his chance. Not everybody's at the table yet. There's a few less spaces to get through. It's a good spot. King 10 in the small blind for Marco.
180,000 all
He
in.
folds. Nothing for Reza in the big blind. And Jody will get his steal through and pick up the plus 50k, which is quite substantial at this point in time. So an opportune moment for him there.
Big blind 2020.
My fourth favorite there.
Go.
So we've got a couple of messages to read out. I was waiting for Gaza. There were a couple of guesses on the number of hands. I think some might be a bit light. Andre Reed has gone for 272.
20,000 play. 20,000.
Oh, sure.
Gary catching his breath from running around from outside.
All in.
Jody's in again with the King Jack this time.
Hold.
Sasha Naidu is 140. So Reza de Brains with a decision to make a King Queen suited. 230k to call though, and he's got a 390k stack. It's a lot.
Nico Singh says that he used to live in Palm Jumeirah, beautiful part of the world.
On you, Peter.
Very blessed. I watched them build that.
Okay.
Open.
So Reza has made the call.
Oh wow! Straight away we're into a showdown.
Queen.
Good luck to both players. Both quite short in relative terms.
Okay. Let's put the aircon on.
Two
No help
spades.
for Jody.
Needs to see a spade or a jack. No good. Jack, 10 or 2.
Yeah, some chops now. Oh, and he
There's
finds
the
the jack on the river. He gets a double up, and that's going to cripple Reza.
It always goes through.
Like a chair or what? He had Sammy stand up. Waiting for
Jihan just shaking his head. And it's worth noting that Jihan and Jody are good chums. He says we always end up on the bloody table together.
The Diamond Boys.
Yeah, but yeah, it was like half standing. I was like, oh, you
So
didn't.
Richard Taylor says 345 hands, Gaz.
Ooh, 5. Unlucky.
I told you I'd be on 10.
Unlucky.
It's actually my mom's birthday as well.
I'm just having to write this down. Happy birthday to Marco's mum, by the way.
Marco's mom, everyone.
It's not shot there. Fuck, he's needling me again. Floor, he mentions my mom.
And then V. Vera says Gary and Mark need a medal. I would be chomping at the bit to be involved with the action on the tables. Anyway, I'm enjoying the stream, guys.
Well, when I'm not doing this, I just play poker all the time, so it's pretty
Yeah.
much...
Small blind, Peter.
We've got our regular games we both play
Small
every
blind,
week.
10.
I don't mind a bit of FOMO. I enjoy it.
Yeah, we enjoy bringing this to the viewers. And Anton Creel says, are the chips also RFID like the cards for GFX software? Or are the bets manually operated on back end based on dealer announcements?
There you go. You've answered your own question, Anton. That's exactly what happens. The chips are not RFID recognized, although that technology does exist. It is extremely expensive and not that well proven, unfortunately.
2,000 total.
Because of the when you overlap these things, if you see people put cards on top of each other, they don't read either. Sort of one cancels out the other. So yeah, the cards move around automatically in the back once we've got them set in the computer and we register all the decks. And then subsequent to that, we have an operator who manually moves around the chips based on the dealers, well, the dealer shout-outs. And if you'll quite often hear us, or you'll hear the dealer saying, Way or Hugo or one of the guys who's out there, yeah, that bet was 5,000 or whatever, because we've asked for clarity. So their setup is an open microphone, like the players, and we also have a radio link to him or her, so we can talk to them direct should we need to. So a good question. Good question. I like that question.
Yeah, and a big hand developing here. Gian defended his big blind with the King 10 after Daniel opened with Jack 5 of clubs. 2 clubs on the flop and the 10 top pair for Gian.
So I'm going to let the punters into a little secret. Mark's got Wacky Wednesday food in front of him and he looks like he's got a half of the flipping Burger King on his table.
Chicken ones.
Apparently you, on Wednesdays, you pay for single and get double.
70,000 to play.
So at the end of this hand, Mark is going to leave us for a few minutes so he can eat his food while it's warm.
So Gian checked. Daniel has bet 70k. Gian makes the call.
Could you bring me a Coke with a glass of ice, please?
He finds 2 pair now on the turn.
Never twitched, never made a move, Gian. No reads from this guy.
He reaches for chips.
He's going to make Daniel pay for his draw.
75,000.
Back to Daniel.
125. Eight seconds.
Throws in a time bank.
$175,000.
175.
175.
Cash in 50. Oh, just you know.
Fold.
And he folds. All right, I'll rejoin you in a short while.
Where's always the worst calls? Where's the worst? When they lead into those calls. On the turn, it's supposed to be all you, yeah. It's like King
Blinds, please.
Like ice cream? Is that like ice cream?
Can you call me a waiter?
So those of you who may or may not know Daniel Habib, known to us for many years, he was the 2017 WPT Deep Stacks champion in Johannesburg. So he has a WPT title.
Oh, you don't have Nutbush, I think.
I actually didn't recognize him when he came in.
But
Bring me a table or something.
what? 20 to play.
Oh, yes. Not bad.
And yeah, nice to see him back.
20,000.
20,000 the bet. So Dinesh
Raised to 65,000.
raising to 65,000 with a suited ace-7. Ace-2 for Marco.
5,000.
I think he said it's his mum's birthday today. If it is, Mrs. Nokia,
65,000 total.
congratulations, and may you have a wonderful birthday and many more to come. And I'm so sorry you have a son like Marco. I said that without smiling as well, which was impressive. No, Marco's a good lad. Credit to you, madame. Credit to his family. Okay, back to the action. It's been raised to 65. Jihan is in the small, going to give this up.
Total 65,000.
Jody Van Wyk, King 10 in the big. Is he going to defend? 460,000 behind, 23 big blinds. Having a think about it. This is very much a borderline decision. Decides, yes, I've got some soldiers in the field. I'd like to win my blinds back, and I'd like to win my ante back. So I'm going to have a little punt. Two players to the flop.
Two bets.
So the best of it goes to Jody, as you can see, with the king.
Bet 50,000.
Dinesh will continue. Jody's going nowhere with this flop.
Raised to 155,000.
That'll be the end of the hand. Yep. Dinesh, nobody's fool. Very, very smart player. Dinesh Super Romanian is his name, from the Mauritius. Been to South Africa many times. Played in a lot of tournaments and has proved that he knows his way around the poker table very well. And his friend Patricia's here as well. And also another good poker player from the Mauritius. So that outer table that was our inner table is now fully stacked. We're down to 3 tables, by the way. We did break a table during just before the break. So assuming they're all full or semi-full, let's say an average of 8, 16, 24. So we're around the low 20s. And I suppose that begs the question as to
Raised to 60,000.
what's in the prize pool. Well, the good news is I have an answer to that. And I think we'll just see this hand through, but I think that the management team have been pretty smart with this prize pool. Ace-6 raised to 60. Peter Deneka, who's battled away in this event several times.
8 seconds.
In the blender. What am I going to do with Queen 6? Probably fold it and give up. There's no chase here for you, my friend. Unless you're thinking of pulling a move.
Hold. One time bank, please, Peter.
Didn't think so.
60,000.
Jihan will get rid of those, I think. In the D position.
60,000 total.
Jody, I don't think is going to defend his small blind 5-2. So that leaves us only with Fayad Albertus, who will fold that. And that will be that. Next we'll pick up things. So the prize is...
It's a feature table and you come in that.
And the reason I say they've been smart is in the past I've always said never ever pay 10 people, because it means when you go to the feature table, the final table, that the pay structure is out of kilter. I always say pay the top 9 if you can do it properly. And they're paying the top 9. So if you make the final table, you make the money. Very much like the WSOP, the big money. And the money is as follows. 9th place is 49,000. 8th place is 70,000. 7th place is 100,000. 6th place is 160,000. 5th place is 225,000. 4th place is 330,000. 3rd place is 450,000. 2nd place is 640,000. And 1st place is a cool 1 million. So well done, smashed the guarantee. Cool million up top. We will come back to the feature table in a second, but still go through this. A cool million, so you will leave this table a millionaire if you win this tournament, basically. So well done to the management. Well done thinking that one through. And now we're super excited. But everybody now knows you've got to make the final table to make the money, which is how it should be. Okay, back to the action on the table. There's an all-in by Reza de Brains. That is how you pronounce it, because he told me. And I'm not one to argue with big people like Reza. Marco's got 435,000 behind, 21 bigs. You're going to risk it on an all-in call here. You just heard the prize pool. These are going back to the dealer, and he'll just give up on this.
8 seconds.
You're wasting my life here, my brother. Just fold your cards.
Seconds.
Wow, he calls. I didn't think he was going to call.
I see them.
I folded my favorite hand, Jack 9, suited clubs.
Ace 9. Against King 8.
61-39. I'm surprised he called there. He did the numbers in his head. 3 Jack 6. Marcus still ahead.
The whole day, like it's unreal.
King on the river, not quite Barry Greenstone.
I folded Jack 9. Just fold by
Just the whole fucking day.
If you don't know these things.
Jody, no problems on the table, Jody.
I ordered a coat from the lady. I don't know if she was looking for a table. Oh, you bring for me. Thanks, my man. Just go and turn the aircon just a bit up.
Yeah.
No, Marco is not a happy bunny. But it's happened. He's done it to me. I'll do it to him, and vice versa. And unfortunately, that's just why we come back, because we're sick puppies.
20,000.
Reza's the happy bunny now.
And the aircon just a bit higher.
A bit higher. I mean lower. On you, Peter. 20,000. Yeah.
Hi everyone, so special hi to Henny, Rudolph and Harold from Tom. Hope they all do well. When I see them I will do so.
Rate 105. Raised to 105. 105,000.
Cameron Khalil.
105,000 total.
Just writing this down. As guest 372 for the hands competition. And Tina's Buota as guest 238.
8 seconds.
This is not yours, Nechchi. This is my
call.
238. Okay, we've got those on our list. And I think we've got ourselves a call here. We're going to a flop. King, Queen, 9, Rainbow. King high for Daniel. He checks it. Pocket 8 checks back. Clubs come as a possibility. 2 clubs for Daniel. Gives him more outs. Not that he needs them. He is ahead, of course, with the king.
Eight seconds. Right? 70. Bid 70,000. Call 70,000.
A bet and a call.
Bet.
This is a sick game, eh? This is a sick game. The snowman finds his way to the river. Daniel was winning all the way and he piles chips in, but these are just going into the bottom of split. The re-raise here, surely.
50 cards up. King. Strip it.
And Ayad Albertus will take that one down.
Sure, rejoin us on the sickie there, guys.
We're all sick. Marco got it in against, I think it was Jihan. Got it in good and was ran out on. He was not overly impressed, I've got to say.
I see super short stack there now.
Didn't see that. Sorry.
Yeah.
And a flush. Really?
Okay.
Diamond flush.
Let's just apologise to all our viewers for the odd swear word.
Good.
All in the heat of battle.
Small blind inside.
Fuck.
10.
So Reza under the gun.
20,000.
Gonna fold that.
20,000.
Round to Peter. 3 deuce. We'll fold
20,000.
that. Action on Gian. King, Queen.
Raise to 45,000. 45,000.
Makes it 45 to go. Nothing for Jody.
45,000.
Fayad with ace jack though.
Raise to 105,000.
3 bets it.
105.
So is that right? You get 2 for 1 burgers on a Wednesday in, what is it? Steers.
Yeah, Wacky Wednesday.
There you go. I'm assuming you didn't chat both of them, did you? No,
No, I
didn't think
didn't.
so.
There it is, Wacky
I was gonna say,
Wednesday.
that would have been impressive even for you. Sure. Wacky Wednesdays, there you go, folks. I'm
50
probably-
bucks.
I'm the guy who probably doesn't know all about this stuff.
I wasn't aware either. Cliffy said to me, it's Wacky Wednesday.
I have a recollection we might have done that before, me and Hugo. Back in the day, as they say.
And then the king on the turn.
Yeah, we've done it before. I just didn't think they had a steers here.
Well, he's been riveting everybody, so it's fine.
I'm riveting.
They have got just about everything, yeah.
It's putting cards out.
Yeah, I can't complain at the variety and the takeaways here. Got to say, I did quite like the Milky Lane ice cream.
Yeah, that'll be top of your list for favourites.
And I don't really have a sweet tooth, but I just like ice cream, especially that soft serve stuff.
Yeah.
In fact, I need ice cream now, that's it.
Did you get all those other guesses there, Gaz, from Cameron and Tiens?
Yeah. I've written it all down. I'm hoping I'm going to win a t-shirt. I could do with a new one.
Table captain.
So Jody with pocket aces.
Raised to 55,000. 55,000.
We raises to 55. Oh, he has a cooler. Pocket aces, pocket kings. Big cooler here coming. So Fayyad is going to repop this.
Raised to 105,000. 105,000.
That'll be music to Jody's ears.
105,000 total.
Reza wakes up with Naful in the big blind.
Total 105,000.
This will be a 4-bet, of course. How much you got behind? Hopefully not a 4-bet shove.
Shouldn't be.
8 seconds. Raised to 185,000.
Let's have a look.
All in call.
Oh well.
All in call.
He said, "Do you have aces?" He just nodded his head. Sick one.
Get away from that.
The answer to your question, Fayed, is you don't get away from that. Sorry for you. Good luck to both players.
International level.
Well, straight possibilities for the Kings. Needs to see a jack.
One out and one out only now.
King of clubs. That's it. That's your lot. Boom chakalaka.
First you get lucky, then you have the nuts. Yes.
Getting flack from his mate. First you get lucky, then you get the nuts.
650.
Oh, goodness.
450, 500, 650.
Super cooler.
Give me 2 reds.
Nothing you can do.
Sitting right next to one another. One gets dealt aces, one gets dealt kings.
I blame the dealer.
So big double up. Jody came to the table super short.
What's your chip?
Big blind, Peter.
Just checking that Gaz is okay. Actually, he's coughing bad. All right, so
Can I have change, please?
came to the table super short on 180k,
You were there. You were there.
and he's well over a
Whichever
million
one of
now.
you- Oh, okay.
There he is. Chip leader at the table now.
It's good to be Jody Van Wyk.
It's a Peter.
Deserves it. Nice young man. Marco Nokia down now to 13 in the bigs in the danger zone. And they've just put the air conditioning back on in the back office.
Just called you a bit. And then on the turn, it wouldn't have been as hectic.
20,000 split.
Hey? Yeah.
20,000.
Well,
20,000.
Maybe the same thing.
Jody, no phone. 20,000. Jody, phone.
Fuck, you just need like what, 3 fits and you still doesn't look nice.
20,000 to play.
So nobody found anything to play with yet.
All in.
Also
apparently Marco's found something.
Yeah, he's moved all in. A7 of clubs. It was just the one limp off a yard. Reese is out the way. Nothing for Peter de Necker. And it's too much for Fayad to call.
Those Fayard chips, I want them on the top.
Marco, where's Fayad's chips? I want them on the top.
He's a plonker.
Flags, please.
A likeable plonker.
Small blind, Peter.
I blame GT. He's been hanging around with GT for too long.
Just thinking what move you're making.
Pick a better role model, Marco.
See, I don't even know who GT is.
20,000.
Feeling innocent, yeah.
And all these pseudonyms and acronyms and stuff. No idea.
Sorry, Greg Tucker. Marco's
Greg
big
Tucker?
mate.
Who's Greg Tucker?
Yeah. No, that's why you didn't know.
Who is Greg Tucker?
He used,
There's
to
a
be,
question.
he used to be a good player once, Gaz.
What's up? Can I tell you something? And if Greg Tucker's listening, you'll know he comes from the heart. Greg Tucker is a very good role model.
Yeah,
because he's
absolutely.
cocked everything else up himself. No, he's serious. He'll tell you
10 more,
himself.
20 total.
Greg's a great guy. He made mistakes. And if he can show a youngster the mistakes he made,
All in.
so to help him not make those mistakes, then for me it's all good.
Yeah.
And, you know, we love you, GT. You're a good lad. And proud of you, mate. And yeah, where are you, by the way, GT? Should be down here playing some poker. Greg Tucker, top guy.
100%. He knows I'm yanking his chain.
Jubal, he's sweating. Look, it is warm in there, by the way. It's freezing in there and warm in there. Yogi's gone to sleep.
Jabal got a
Rashid
mountain
is
of
doing what
chips.
Rashid does, raising by 100,000 or so.
Yeah. Oh, he's put it all in. It was a
Oh,
raise,
spinner.
a caller,
Oh, this,
and he's put it all in.
I think we better stay with this shot, eh?
20,000.
Jubal counting. If he makes the call, what will he be left with?
Raised to
Gives it
160,000.
up.
He
Gives it up.
folds. Round to Yochi.
Back to the feature table. Thank you, cameras. I think we saw pocket 10s there.
And Yochi's still...
Pocket 9s for Fayad.
So we've got trouble coming on the feature table.
Marco folds.
All in there.
So Daniel shoved on the 160 from Fayad. Fayad's already took a couple of bunches this morning.
And the problem is he's put 160 in now, so how does he fold for the balance?
I'm waiting for him to look up the camera and say, me, why's it always happened to me, Gary?
And bad news for him, I saw 9 folded there, at least one. He's asked for a count.
330,000.
Let's get the baby.
Oh, king. Got up.
So he's made the call, left himself behind with 3 big blinds.
Yesterday.
Daniel, the player at risk.
And I saw at least 1 9 being folded.
The 10's still good.
Yeah, only the 9 of diamonds left.
It's like you're begging to win and there's fucking yeah, he should be stunned.
9 ball in the corner pocket. No, makes a set of 10s. So Daniel will spin that up to 380.
I'd rather save my sets when I'm behind.
That's a 36.
So Daniel will get a welcome double up. Because he had that sick one where the 8 was found on the river.
You have to play the big one.
2020.
So there's our chip count.
Payouts in trouble.
Wild ride.
Dangerous.
Marco has climbed a little out and Reza is on 17 bigs. Everybody else fairly comfortable.
Welcome to the danger zone.
Remember when you did that in the Val already? There's a whole, almost like the
danger zone.
There we go.
I just can't watch. I can't watch heads up. Like I can't watch heads up. Like someone else playing it.
In that little cubicle we had there.
I get too bored, and I know they're only showing
2010.
ATM back room.
20 on the big blind empty. The Mauritian flag looks like an LGBT flag, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll be watching
It does.
20,000.
It's got similar colours. It's kind of cool. Pocket 4s here for Peter.
They play heads up. Sorry, it's boring. That's not boring. It's just I can't watch it.
55,000. Raised to 55,000. 55,000 total.
Yeah. She was like, but anyone who's on there would have some, would be at least.
No opposition and the 4s get the raise through.
Do you see that hand when?
V Vera has said 389 hands.
Adding you to my list, V Vera.
I don't mind her lump. I don't mind. Her lump on the bottom's fine.
Both playing both. Except her, she should do a position. She should show River.
Yeah, she had the 6 sets.
That's only that.
So 8 entries so far. Plenty of time. You got to the end of level 1 tomorrow, Morgan.
I mean, she lost a minute, so I guess.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't get stuck.
I mean, that's what you want to.
Well, if he's thinking she's only lumping trash on the button, that's why they want to raise. That's pretty naive.
So there in the background, that day 1A looks pretty full.
I think there's a lot of leveling.
20,000.
Okay, you're going to give me 20 to 1 now. For that 2 grand. Yeah.
20,000.
Marco likes to play these aces.
45. Raised to 45,000.
And 2 to form. He raises. Reza with the A6 off, facing a raise.
8 seconds.
And that's the reason they go back to the dealer.
45,000.
Peter folds.
Gee, I'm with Queen 10 suited. I like this hand. I like it a lot.
So did Robert Voconi.
Yeah, I think it was offsuit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Call.
Prefer it suited.
Mark refers to Robert Marconi, who won the main event in 2002 with the Queen 10.
All for 20.
So Fayad has moved all in for his last 20k from the small blind.
It was against Robert Marconi, won it with the Queen of Diamonds and the 10 of Spades. £2 million, dollars, sorry. And the person who came second was Julian Gardner, who's a Brit. Jack 8 of clubs.
Check a bit, check.
So they're both checked. Ace Jack still ahead, yeah. And the 10 on the river will seal it.
That's it.
He's over.
Open cards. Nice chat. 10 queen.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Hold the bucket now.
Hold.
Fayad is eliminated. No doubt he'll play the main event.
Good man, Fayad. A lot of time for him. Very respectful. And just a nice oak.
Fairly new to the game still, and he's made strides.
No,
Not scared to play, that's for sure.
Sit open.
There we go. Benny the dealer, keeping good control of the table. I like Benny.
Yeah.
Doesn't get too familiar, just lets people know where they stand. Understands his rules in his jurisdiction. Good work, Benny.
Twice, but still playing on the phone. Jody.
Sorry, man.
Doesn't listen, no years this guy.
Doesn't listen and doesn't know he's going to get a penalty for that. Doesn't know he's going to get a penalty.
See, there's a way of telling people the rules without being too
Come down,
officious.
yeah, penalty immediately. Big blind there.
Hey,
Please.
you, get off the phone, otherwise you get the
20.
penalty. Or,
Yeah.
just a reminder, you're on the phone, you will end up with a penalty, sir. Same message, two ways of delivering it. The latter being the better and not causing animosity. Well done, young sir. Okay, Marco Nokia gets rid of 10-2. Such a net. 7-2 for Peter Naka. Sorry, for Reza. Peter Naka's got Queen 6 under the gun plus 2.
Right to 60,000.
Hasn't played a hand for a while, can't stay out of the action. Must
Well,
raise.
he's going to get some action from Jihan here. What if he's related to Vid Richards, the great West Indian batsman? They don't look alike, that's for sure.
So Vivian Richards.
Great batsman. A great cricketer, actually.
60,000 total.
$665. So if you beat the Naka, you're very happy with this flop.
Check a bit.
Absolutely, you raise speculatively.
Binked it straight across the flop. Bosh bosh. So we'll just make it a full house now to rub it in. Test the knife. So unfortunately, he's not going to get much of a payment. Needs to see an ace or a queen on the river.
Yeah, Jan might think he's splitting here with ace high.
When do we get off? An hour and 15
minutes.
Clubs get there. They get to, you know.
When we get off the speeches,
Oh, yeah, I don't like it. No, they'll keep us in.
170 in the pot, you're going to get paid about 55 to 60.
I'm being dead ass. I'm being 100%. I think.
115,000.
Gone big or gone home.
I'll probably get knocked out.
Unlucky there, brother, man. That end just played itself out.
It could maybe be an hour, but I think it's. You usually do 2 before a break. I think.
8 seconds.
Definitely spend more than 2 hours on the feature.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll be happy to still be here.
All cards up.
Yeah, gets paid.
That end just played itself out. Irritated, I'll be able to use your phone or...
Full house.
Not quite a roll, but close. That was a close one. That was a close roll.
And Jan will rue the fact that he never 3-bet pre. That's why you 3-bet. Get rid of those junk ones that raise.
Chips on the table like one time.
No.
I think these 5 seats is grand. That one is nice, that one is that one.
We need a player.
Sit open.
24 should be 8, 8, 8, 8.
I didn't say sit open earlier on, didn't I?
We have 7.
That's why I said I needed to raise pre-flop.
It's the other group of players coming back in off break.
And Ian saying I needed to re-raise pre-flop.
Some luck. Another one. 5 minutes.
20,000.
Need one more.
Raymond said that Jack on the river, last card, always the worst. We found the hand about a half an hour ago.
Bring us Titan.
Titan. Come on. 7 seconds.
9-5 of hearts for Reza.
20,000 to play.
Gets out of the way. 8-6 for Peter. And the gun plus 1.
No, not now, if you did.
And these are the hands he does like to play.
Raise to 55,000. Oh, 55,000. 55,000. 55,000 total.
Oh, and Marco
All in.
puts in the baby. He wants Peter to have a hand to call here.
Why wouldn't you put in the baby? Marco's been talking about leaving, so you might put him on a wide range here.
Yeah, 260. 260,000. Five seconds.
He'll give it up.
Oh.
So,
A side by Marco.
7, 6,
What do you have?
8, 6. Suited.
How do you not shove? Like, it's like 4 more bigs. Jesus Christ. Why do you just click?
Button move, please. Carry. Button.
Actually got if I had like ace 5 or 3.
Huh?
Like if I didn't have a bid.
Marco bemoaning the fact that he never got a caller.
Yeah, of course you had it. It's better than losing those.
You're coming here.
Joe Zanetti returning. Looks like he's coming into the 5 hole. No, he's coming into the 1 seat. Yeah, still looking pretty healthy in chips.
20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Raise to 55,000. 55,000. Thanks.
Dinesh hasn't played a hand for a while.
55,000.
Raises with the 3s.
Jacks are us.
Straight next door, Jacks.
Raised to 155,000. 155,000.
That bet smells of jacks.
155,000 total. Oh. Call.
Surprised at that call.
Going set mining.
No luck.
Check a bit. Check a bit. Check.
Checks back.
Chocolate.
Oh my word. Check has cost him.
Bet 100,000. Call 100.
What price? A Jack on the River? No price.
4 only. It's only the Queen as an overcard.
100,000. Eight seconds.
You run very bad.
You run very bad. That's terrible. It's like, you know those like ace nine, just
Lots of thinking going on here. 200k to call.
I guess better. Probably not even get a yeah.
And I'm at the dream table as well. Like chips one time, please.
Time, ref. Time.
It is.
Thank you.
Cut off.
Bad news time. Bad news. Daniel not happy with that
No.
event.
And he's bemoaning the fact that he checked the flop.
Raymond says, commentators, tell us about your first poker tournament and the lessons you learned. I can tell you exactly my first poker tournament. Matchsticks, kitchen table. 1965 and 66 with my father. You will pay a shilling out of your 5 shillings pocket money and I will give you matchsticks because you have to play for something. I lost all my matchsticks. Lesson learned, don't play poker with my father. Dead easy. I don't suppose that was a tournament. That was a welcome to the madness. Who is that? Is that Neville? Oh. I can't remember my first poker tournament. I'm trying to think now.
I remember mine because I was much later in life. As you know, I only started playing when I was 46. So played online first of all because of saw it on TV. My first live tournament was out on the plots there in Bradell near Benoni. A guy called Greg used to run a little home game, $100 buy-in. And we used to go then. Somebody that I was playing online with said, you played live? And I said, no. And he said, you just come try it, it's fun. And that was it.
20,000.
Enjoyed it from then on.
20,000.
I used to bunk into the old Vic when I was living in London. My dad was working at the Admiralty. I think I was like 16 or 17. Only recently joined the army. I used to rock up there with my army ID card and pretend I was like 30. Still had pimples and the cat used to lick my face for the shave, you know. But yeah, the lessons you learn are many and varied and very quickly. There's an old saying, you pay for your school fees in poker, and that's an adage that will remain true for a long time, I'm sure. But, you know, I think talking about advice and whatever, I think the most valuable bit of advice is, I would give any poker player, is leave your ego at the door. Do not bring your ego with you because you will end up falling foul of it. Be prepared to fold. Be prepared to be pushed around. Be prepared to take the breaks. Because if you've got an ego, all you're going to do is keep rebuying, spending money, and you're going to be in lots of trouble. Talking of trouble, 2 spades here for Marco. And no 2s for Reza.
And Marco, having raised, will continue the story and Reza will get out the way.
Easy game.
I'm so excited. I thought you were just going to
My first big tournament was the Royal Rumble in Swaziland a few months after that home game. And the lesson I learned there was you can get it in good, but you're going to get sucked out on that. And just because you've got the best hand doesn't mean you're going to win.
There you go. So you got a little bit of a sneak insight to the old codgers that are talking on the TV here this morning or this afternoon. I forget what time it is. That's how old I am. And I think the lessons learned are the lessons are never learnt. You just keep on learning and learning and learning all the time. So if you've got any more questions, fire them in. Happy to answer. As long as it's not the telephone number and whereabouts of my girlfriend's apartment. Because my wife might find out, then I'll be in big trouble. So we'll keep that a secret between me and the interwaves.
20,000.
Aces for Jody Van Wyk. Life is good, and life is good for Jody.
It's been good for him on this feature table.
He's been slapped with the deck a few times since he arrived. What is this sizing going to be here, Mark? 1.2 million behind?
Raised to 55,000.
Got the same size he went last time.
55,000.
And there was a rag ace folded before and a rag ace after, so there are no more aces left.
55,000.
If he needed one.
Jack 10 for Gio Zanetti. He's going to fold that.
Total 55,000.
So the only person to give him any opposition will be 8-6 of clubs, Peter Necker in the big blind.
And that's the kind of hand you'll call with.
8 seconds.
I like Peter. Quietly goes about his stuff, doesn't get all gobby and chopsy and involved in all the nonsense, just plays his game.
Okay.
To 100.
He's taken a little misstep here. Instead of calling and seeing a flop, he's 3-bet.
Yeah, that might not be his wisest decision, but in hindsight, let's see.
Because I don't think he gets to see a flop now. Jody can't believe his luck. Every time he's raised with aces, somebody's 3-betting.
8 seconds.
Puts the time bank in.
Oh, okay then. Here we go.
8 seconds. Raised to 375,000. 375,000.
Oh my word.
All in.
All in and call.
Mr.
Again, says Gian.
Gio, look at this thing.
Get aces against kings like 10 hands ago.
I can't show on TV, says you have to.
Nice one, Peter. How do you feel? I'll tell you what. How about this? Peter will probably win this hand. How about that?
I promise you, it's the kind of hand that can smash aces, and it's for a big amount, eh? Oh, it's already trouble for the aces.
7 of clubs for fun.
That's 7 of clubs for fun.
Gio calling it.
Gio.
That's like the worst.
Any 8, any 6, otherwise he's on the ropes. Unlucky Peter.
And Jody eliminates Peter de Necker, gets a big double up, over 2 million chips now.
Yeah, this is $1 million.
Can't give me a double.
Is this where we sing Happy Birthday to Jody Van Wyk?
Yeah, early Christmas, guys.
I think this is where we sing Happy Birthday, isn't
Yeah, goodness gracious. He's been given gifts left, right.
Gio, you almost folded, he says. Oh, there's an old favourite of ours online. A young favourite, sorry, she'll beat me.
Maria de Gouveia.
Yes. Maria already has jackets and stuff from us, but we are still going to put your name down.
Does he know he has chip fit?
Hey, came in here with 180, yeah?
You got here with 180?
Yeah, got up here with 180.
Like a champion.
Yeah, he came in with
And Maria says
180,000.
375 hands.
What?
He's got 2 million.
He's got 2 million.
Chip, you won the tournament.
Don't know what he had for lunch, but whatever it is, he should ask. Big luck.
Benny. He has had max value from both his aces. Players shoving into him. An ace queen now under the gun.
20,000.
Do you think he's liking his time on the feature table, guys?
I reckon.
We might have to pry him off that seat at the break.
Lost all track of time, actually. I have no idea when the break is.
5,000, no what? Small blind. There's no small blind.
I think it's just the end of the first hour. The blinds will be going up now.
Small blind should have the 6-8.
I thought he started left. I thought that's why he did it.
Cool. 55,000 total.
Gio calls, so they're both with ace queen. All spades. Gio's the only one holding a spade.
Check a bet.
So this guy went from looking like a chopped pot to very much in Gio's favor.
45,000.
I'm essentially Gio's free rolling here.
Yeah, 100%. And his small bet is to find out if...
It's not a misdeal.
I'm just checking. The last time I beat Jody, it was a misdeal. So
Oh, yeah, no. This time it's not. This time it's not a misdeal.
Oh, goodness. The last time he beat him.
When he showed me 8-6, that was the last cards I wanted to see, man.
Yeah, blinds are up.
Ace King.
10,000.
Ace King, yes, Ace King. He showed me 8-6.
10.25. Blinds, please. 10.25. 25.80.
Table 11, so this will be... this is the other half of this, well, the other third of this tournament.
Yeah, this is the table that left us before. With Rudy and Clayton and...
I see Clive Kicker's on that table there, no?
Yeah, he's been balanced in there. Gio's been balanced off to yeah.
Did you just say Clive Kicker's balanced? Did you just say that? That's an oxymoron, there.
25,000.
Clive is our buddy. He'll take it on the chin.
And where does he stay, Gaz?
In the Dorpy. Pietermaritzburg. Actually, I shouldn't say that because we've got some lovely people from there.
So
it's an all-in from Marco.
420,000.
Marco moves it all in. King Queen in the big blind, Jody.
What's the bet? And he calls this and wins.
Call.
Yeah, it's called.
I told you.
Let's see. Open it. Open it. Okay, King Queen.
Unlucky
Ace
Marco.
5.
Unlucky Marco.
Unlucky Marco.
Putting him already.
Shame.
Oh, and there's the king. Marco's going to give Gio flack after this if he doesn't win. Oh, there's the ace on the turn.
No, queen on the river.
Come on! Fuck!
Oh, that's blessed.
Fuck, I swear to God it works every time. Start walking away, even if you hit it, you just have to keep walking.
420.
I hope his mum isn't
Queen
watching.
off
There's
for
a lot
20
of
bigs.
foul language. I'm sure she didn't
Can't
teach
you
him that.
count?
Sorry?
Can't you count?
16 bigs.
Wondering.
I know, when I say 20 to that side, it sounds better.
So Greg says 250 hands. I don't know Greg who, just says Greg.
Greg who? Who are you, Greg?
Got to set you up the door. Let's go. Ace 3. Like a boat. Let's go.
250 hands. You do know that it's going to be like 75 or 3,000 or something. Actually, we've never got that high, but
Yeah. I'm the only one over 400 at this point.
are we still talking about hands here or kilos?
Whatever. Either
Sorry,
works.
mate. I
Either
think I'm
works.
over 200. No, it can't be.
I'll tell you that.
That'd be a good booth thing.
I'm
wouldn't
not
it?
over
Combined
200.
weights.
No fun on the table.
That would be quite a good tournament or question.
We had that question once before, the combined weights of everyone here in the
Was it?
back.
Did we have that before? I knew we had something like
Yeah,
that.
we
I thought it was
did it
ages or something.
in PE a year ago.
Yeah, jeepers. Well, the numbers changed since then, I'm sure. Because I've certainly put on weight.
We have some play jobs.
These guys must realise that we can hear everything they say.
I was like, oh fuck, the first one must be 8 if you slow thing, the second one. You slow thing, joke. Fuck, I was king 3-3. I'm like, oh fuck, and I start walking. Turn S. My kids walking. No, turn S. I did the same thing earlier when I started walking away, it's just working. Turn S.
If it works for you, Marco, then good for you.
Just be careful that next time you don't get told carry on walking, son.
Yeah, exactly.
So 2 spades here for Gio. Nothing for Dinesh after Gio raised and Dinesh defended the big blind. So when Gio continues on this board, there's nothing really for Dinesh to call.
Bet 80,000.
Fabian Daniels getting cheeky. Do we win a main event seat if we guess the correct number of hands? With a big laughing face.
Cool.
You win something better. You win a card stream shirt.
There you go.
It's more exclusive. You can buy a main event seat. You can't buy a card stream shirt. Rashid's still looking like he's got a big mountain of chips there. Yochi's stack has decreased somewhat. And Chubal's still got quite a few chips.
His hand's not even close. I beat you in the pot.
I know you beat me in the pot.
So you should also.
I'm starting with king 16. Yeah.
King Jack suited, what, you just folded?
No, I opened.
25,000.
It's any consolation, I call. I promise you I call.
You call with them.
I know you call. I'm not saying it's a bad call.
Ready to 55,000.
No switch.
All in.
Reza moving in for his last 255k. After Marco raised.
Flop top pair and just check to him. Let him just barrel.
Now that I know the trick, it's not gonna work.
It still does.
I don't think I've ever given you like a big pot.
No, except the first one we played at once.
Marco.
That's interesting hand there.
10-8-7.
I don't think you're good. I don't think
200.
Marco asking for a
60.
count.
let's not throw them away. Let's not throw them away. Okay. King 8 suited, no good though. King 8 suited, no good.
Yeah, that's good. King 4.
Roughly translated, I was at it and you raised me and I have to fold.
Yeah.
I think it's a fair assumption of that.
Yeah. Guys, you've taken your jacket off, and to me it's even colder in here at the moment. Oh, you're still suffering from the fluctuating temperatures of the fever.
I'm actually warm at the moment. Or as my wife would say, hot stuff. Yes.
Straddling.
So if you follow the link, there is an updated chip counts at the break. Keegan was kind enough to go around and get it all done. I just did the feature table, but
25,000. 25,000.
I don't know what that is. It says SunBet Poker Tour has turned on subscribers only mode.
Raised to 55,000.
Only subscribers of 1 minute or longer can send messages.
55,000.
No idea what that is.
55,000.
So in other words, you've got to be a subscriber to the channel to send messages.
Out of turn.
I don't know why that's happened.
He had the chips in his hand. Anything can happen from there.
It's not something we've done.
55,000 total.
That tree is about to drop though.
So Geo raised, been called by Dinesh. Marco in the big blind now.
I missed one hand.
Yeah, gonna miss one hand. Flo!
So there's the ace for Geo. Checked by Marco.
Bet 70,000.
Geo bets. Both will get out the way.
Box 7 out of turn. Box 7.
We organised a birthday cake for Australia. We were wishing happy birthday to you.
It's just an early Christmas present.
It's your birthday, Johnny?
No.
All the gifts. You got the present from 6 and 8.
Oh, the 6-8. Oh, that was a birthday.
And the aces.
That was a present as well. That was quite a present.
He fucked me over as well.
How he goes.
Let's not forget that. They had started it all.
Different shit.
$25,000.
Gian with the ace jack.
Raised to 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000.
Folded to Risu, who's going to defend his big blind. And there is the king for Risa. Gut shot for Gian.
Check a bet.
Or Gian.
75.
75. Bet 75,000.
Gian makes it 75. Spots like this before, we've seen Risa jam it in. That's exactly what he does.
$290,000. 290.
Two how much?
290 total. You in for 75.
So good, bro. So good. Fuck, you have a table as well. Open 10.
So
8 seconds.
Gian making the calculations. If he makes the call for the balance, what he'll be left with.
Seconds. 8 seconds.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. 7.
Seconds.
Jan gives it up, decides it's too expensive.
Thanks. No bad ice cream.
Blind, please.
You've been hiding, Chad.
Very blind.
Sorry?
London, mate.
London. When did you come back?
A couple months ago. And I'm going back. I'm just going to visit.
Oh, okay.
London town.
No blind.
Oh, fuck, they want chance.
Just say clear, not play, man.
It's over. It's
25,000. 25,000. Raised to 115,000. 115. $115,000. 115.
How do you get a waiter around here? Thanks.
So raised by Jody, Joe in the big blind.
Full.
Full.
Mistake.
Big one.
I have a good hand. Very good hand.
Supposed to be 65.
That's what I'm...
Red Bull, please.
And a sparkling water, please. Sparkling.
Thanks, Marco.
I thought you meant to make it 60.
Visa.
Visa.
Yeah.
So Greg has responded. Yeah, he said, I'm not sure if we win a seat. Everyone was doing it, so I assumed something was an offer.
In case you wondered.
Yeah, he said it is the Card Stream t-shirt.
25,000.
So we'll have a change tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be logging into the SunBet Poker Tour account and commenting actually on the SunBet
Raised to 65,000.
account.
Okay.
All in.
We've always used my personal account, but we're getting more professional. All in here, 145, Daniel. Geo can't call. What has Jody got? Pocket eights.
145. Cool. Open them up. Let's see them.
That's really hard. Oh, no, sit down.
8.
Okay, not a fair fight. 80-20 dog.
Next one, 8-7.
Oh, there's an 18
My
straight
word.
away.
This guy walks on water, right?
Jack for the sweat.
You had to say. Walking away, don't look at the face.
Sevens there for the sweat.
He can't help himself, he has to look. Oh my God.
And he finds
He
it.
gets a... Gotta love this sick game, haven't you? This is so sick.
Look at him. He's
Fucking hell. That was you, eh? You would have sat.
In time to get up.
They got tricks these oaks. You have to stand up. The walker one.
I've cracked the game though, honestly, guys. You may as well show us line now.
I can see Chad playing 15 tables online every time he's all in running to the side of the room.
So for those you don't know, Chad is Daniel Habib's actual nickname.
Yeah.
Chad. So it looks like we're getting another player, yeah? Or are we? No, that's Simpiwe, our cameraman, with Mello.
He picked the bag up as well. I can't think you know that. Didn't give away.
So Jody flopped the set there and runner straight.
I'll take the water.
Chad will say natural order has been restored.
25,000 to play.
Yeah, and he's got kings the next hand.
Can I get the machine?
Just
Oh my
doubled
word.
up and then picks up kings.
55,000.
Raises to 55.
55,000. 55,000. 55,000. 55,000 total.
Joan out the way. Jody, Jack 8.
Call.
Defends his big blind. He's found top pair.
Check bet.
Yeah, could spell a bit of trouble. He's going to come out and bet this, obviously.
Bet 65,000.
I might put him on a like ace king, ace queen hand.
He's going to get repopped straight away.
Thank you, man.
No, he does not. It's a smooth call by the kings.
Check bet.
Which will induce Jody to bet again. And then Chad will raise.
155,000 all in. Call.
Oh, all in call.
Open up.
Jack or an 8, that's all it does it.
Queen no good. And two hands in a row.
Two double ups.
Daniel has doubled up through Chad. Daniel has doubled up through Jody.
230.
Since I got this TV table, it's been high drama.
There's been a lot of all-ins and
Yeah, for it's been up and down and all around.
So Jody just slipping down a little, but still well up on the 180,000 he joined the feature table with.
Yeah, I'm not wrong.
what's happening, Jody? You're losing your magic touch there.
Bank is open.
The Van Wyk Bank is open.
Diamonds are being plundered from the diamond boy.
It's back where I started there when I came for this fucking deal. What did it if you're right? 200s.
So we got 36 minutes to go, 90 entries, 21 players left. That's incorrect, by the way, the 21 players left. There are 20.
25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 60, raised to 60,000. 60,000 total.
So Dinesh in the big blind, ace jack suited.
Oh well, Jihan is flopped monstrously, and the ace is there, of course, for Dinesh.
$55,000.
It's gone bet call. So some outs for Dinesh, a queen or an ace. With his drawing thin.
115,000.
We know from Dinesh in the past, if he's hit like this, he's stubborn to fold. Four on the, yeah, is it a brick?
$160,000.
Break in half an hour.
Yeah. 2 hours went quick, huh? So the 2 hours went quick.
Yeah, well, what's the action I've had this week?
You actually feel it though, starting so early in the day. It's actually tough.
Calls.
I think the first day you're more bored.
And
yeah. I mean, 11 is early
plus
start.
425k
Yeah.
for Gian.
Nice hand.
You're going to raise with the speculative hands and flop big. You've got to take full advantage. So there's the main event. So for over 103
The
entries,
tables aren't working anymore.
well, over 100 inches, 103.
Yeah.
And that's on the 7th round, 7th level.
Well, this is day 1A, no?
Yeah, 2.5 hours left still of Ridge.
Crazy.
So that's a massive step towards that guarantee.
How many entries?
103.
Sure.
$25,000.
1.54 million without rake.
25,000. Raised to 55,000.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
55,000.
So raised by Gio with a 4-3. Jody on the button with ace queen.
Call 55,000.
Roberto says, good afternoon, team. Supporting you from home, unable to come visit and play in the satellite stay. You will be missed, my friend, but good, have a good afternoon. Stay warm. And stay tuned. I'm saying stay warm because it's freezing in there. He's probably sat outside in his veranda having a dop.
Check a bit. Check a bit. Check a bit.
So a gut shot for Daniel. Nothing for Dinesh. Nothing for Gio other than he raised pre. And Jody sitting with a well hidden hand.
Call 150.
I think Gio's looking for some help here, some serious help. Like a 5 or a 2. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Is it one of those, guys?
Surprise!
Surprise. It's got 3 outs now.
275,000.
No, he's getting kicked back here all day. The only way Gio wins this is he backs into a 5 on the river.
Again, developing.
8 seconds.
Makes the call.
Yeah, sure. was the action? 2 hours, huh?
Check a bet.
No good.
The tables are shallow. The average is 1.2.
Check a bet.
Yeah, that's a shutdown here.
Yeah. Maybe that's why. I mean,
Let's see the cards up. Ice cream.
nice.
Three bit. Just called three bit.
Button move, please.
I think that puts those two on equal footings, huh?
Should be.
Formula One Tag Heuer. Very nice watch. Who's wearing that?
Manesh, I think.
Told you I can't normally beat Jody. That's why it was such a special occasion.
I don't know.
Rajiv.
Oh, that's why you asked. It's
Punaf.
Yeah, it's Rajiv.
Yes. No, I thought so.
I think Raz.
The dinghy. No, it was suited. Not the dinghy.
That's obviously the main event.
Did he three bet you? I don't.
All the way to the front.
Oh, fuck.
I bet every street.
And the flop goes. Red bet. And you fold.
Got to try bluffing. I just wanted a nice red 5 on the room.
I'm all in.
Are you?
No. I mean, that's what all you had to say.
Beats me in the pot.
25,000.
Ace 8 for Gio.
You do? No. No fault.
Bet 55,000. Raise to 55,000. 55,000.
Come back for more already.
55,000. 55,000 total.
Big sign Marco folds his big blind.
I know.
Ace on the flop. 2 diamonds though.
Check. Check a bet. 90. Bet 90,000.
Gio bets 90,000 now. They both checked the flop.
Raise.
Raised by Jody now on the turn.
225,000. 225.
So he's put Gio into the blender. Gio with the ace, but with an 8 kicker only.
Call.
Gio makes the call. So if he misses his flush, he's going to have to blast the river to get Gio off. And we've seen already Gio doesn't fold easily. But if he binks it on the river, Gio checks. The board has paired. And Jody's still going for the bet.
Looks like Jody Van Wyk is in God mode today. Getting slapped by the deck proper.
Yeah, even when he lost, he still found the set with a lower pair. Just ran out a straight against him. He didn't lose too much in that hand. Big pot this now already, 885k in before Gio makes the call.
No.
So with the call will be 1.1 million.
And Jody Van Wyk will know he's won this hand already.
Yeah, when Gio didn't snap.
And Gio has a flush, he calls all day.
And if Gio had a boat, he would have got clicked back already.
he's going to call.
Call. Cards up.
He makes the call. Like I said, he's very stubborn on the river.
That's good.
So that is a big pot now.
Jody up to 2.5
Starting to
million.
think you were right. I'm starting to think you were right.
There you go. Take this deal everywhere you go.
What?
Was killing earlier.
It's in your 50s. Fuck playing this one. Unless you want.
So Joe's called pretty thinly on all the rivers. You're never going to be bluffing him in a hurry, that's for sure.
Off and running on the feature.
A6 under the gun for Gio. It's folded.
Yeah, 25,000.
Jan's out the way.
25,000.
Jody, 9-4 off. He's been listening to Ivan for too long.
Raise to 60,000. 60,000.
He raises to 60k.
60,000.
No.
A 9 deuce for Reza. And the 9-4 raise will get that through. Maria de Gavaya, you did have the weight question. I got it on the dot, LOL.
I can assure you one thing, Maria. The number's gone up since then.
Final table? I'm bank.
Final table.
Final table.
Well, that's in the money either way, so.
Danny Diani there, Nick Garra.
Bottom place, 49,000 jacks.
We're trying to make first and all.
As if Nick wasn't loud enough, that must be the loudest shirt at the table. Francis van der Linde next team, Mariette Language, Haydar,
Like 800
25,000 to play. 25,000 to play. 25,000 to play.
It looks good to have them all on tape.
25,000 to play.
King Queen of Diamonds,
Raise to 60,000.
Turn that nice up now. You? 8.8 mil.
Call. 60,000 total.
Risa makes the call. Gio folds one of his threes. So Crabs will be elusive. He's still ahead with the threes. Checks back. The board becomes very straighty.
No space for either player.
Oh, there was the 8s and the king queen.
Check back again.
I never could be in there.
Ace is the first card he can actually bluff at. But that board is very straighty and flushy.
Reza with pocket threes actually is ahead here.
He's given up and the threes are going to hold up.
Threes.
Tap of the table.
tiny one, wasn't it? Bad board. I king queen suit. The bad board was like 8, 9, 7, 6.
Oh, yeah. And the edge policy.
See Doc lottering wandering around in the background there.
He's in the blind range.
Sitting in that
Big
day
blind there,
1A.
25.
I say the board was in the blind range. You know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Small blind. Yeah, more big blind, dude, yeah.
And I've never seen Gio lose that.
Okay, off we go. So
25,000.
just an update. This is hand 119.
25,000.
Please focus the lens. Can't see the numbers.
55,000.
Thanks.
55,000.
I think it might be your internet, sir. I'm running 2
55,000.
devices
Total.
plus the actual original feed. The original feed's going out in 1080, and I'm watching it. Let me just up the. I'm going to watch it in 720, and I can see everything I need to.
Big blind, 25, 25.
I'll just wait for some figures to come up on my screen.
You can see that on the cap there, read the South Africa very carefully and easily.
Yeah, I don't think, I think Mr. Second Opinion, please focus the lens, can't see the numbers, thank you, is unfortunately your end, not ours. We're sending out a very high definition picture here. So, apologies, but nothing I can do from this end. We're sending out what we're sending out. And I can see the numbers pretty clear.
25,000.
Even the small numbers.
Raise to 55,000. 55,000. 55,000.
55k the bet.
55,000.
I've got to go and do some paper.
Gary going to choose the next
There's
table.
not much choosing, to be honest, Mark.
We've got 2 tables out there today, guys.
Yeah, one that just came off, one that's on, and one due to go on.
Okay, that's it then. Limited options.
There is no option.
I can do it if you want. Are you going to Vegas? Yeah? When? December, or the end. No. Busy. Yeah. You go? No. I'll go in the middle. Oh, yeah. Want to? Oh, my first time next year as well. This first and second is. That's all.
25,000. Reaches 60,000. 60,000 play.
Oh, here's the big hand brewing. Pocket jacks for Daniel, ace king for Marco. Incoming 3
Raise
bet.
to 170,000. 170,000 to play.
There's a jack there by Risa.
170,000. 170,000.
Gian's out the way. Round to Jody. Queen 9. He's folded.
170.
Dinesh has king 10, so there's one of the
Total
kings for
170.
Marco. So Daniel, yeah, 525 stack, that's going all in.
Call.
All in
Cards
call.
Yes.
You starting up?
Clayton, we're flipping.
King.
Clayton, we're flipping for stacks.
Get this man, he's got some
We're flipping for stacks. I'm ace king. Ace king. Yeah. Ace king.
Oh, you aced it.
Oh, ace in the window and a king. Only one jack is an out now.
Club for Swift, man.
Chad, walk out, Chad. Let's see if this thing really works.
Walk out.
You have to.
Oh, let me check. You got me covered, eh?
I cover pretty easily, I think. Maybe we can check.
Yeah.
They're checking, but he has him covered fairly easily.
Awesome. So I started walking before you did, that's why.
I was ahead. So.
Yeah, covered.
You can't beat the master of the fucking invention.
You see, the problem with this trick is that just now, when he starts walking, he'll just keep walking. But at least he'll be in the right, go in the right direction.
Good luck, gents.
Sure.
Yes, man.
Thanks.
Where's
Dealer here.
Dealer here.
So Daniel is eliminated.
Can't be.
What?
Can't be. You opened under the gun.
Well, now you should be big blind.
There's going to be big blind in my end.
I guess it's big blind.
Yeah.
It's my first tournament.
It's the first tournament. Yeah, I can see that, eh? Rookie.
And Maria, I still have your T-shirt from one of the other competitions, just with being in hospital and having been ill. Haven't been out to House of Cards.
Oh, 25,000.
We'll definitely make a plan shortly to get there and to bring it through. And then if you're not there, I'll leave it with Yoli. I've not forgotten. It's at my home. Just with the lengthy recovery, etc., I just haven't been anywhere near House of Cards.
25,000. Raised to 65,000.
So raised to 65 by Jody.
65,000 total.
From the button, Dinesh is folded. Marco, ace-10 in the big though. He makes the call. So better flop for Marco. Flop the gut shot, nothing for Jody. He checks back. Deuce doesn't change anything. He still needs one of the two outs at the top of the screen. Marco's checked the second time. Now Jody will bet, and Marco, I'm sure, will either check raise or come along. I don't think he's folding.
Bet 80,000. Call.
Makes the call.
Take a bet.
5 doesn't change anything. Let's see if Ian can find Jody can find another bet. Finds another bet here, he can take this down. Then Marco would have to euro with ace-10.
Bet 135,000. 135. Sorry, I said no phone on the table. No phone. Oh, you had your time card. Just like you're playing with your phone.
not raising, so you're good. Probably about it.
Marco thinking of heroing this off.
Yeah, how do you find the action on the stable? We thought it was quite active. We thought it was quite active. A lot of all-ins and yeah. 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 Yeah, it's a plus.
8 seconds.
Yeah.
Call.
Marco heroes it off.
Yeah, he's a wild man. He's been a bit timid today, though, no? He's
10 is good. Okay, bit. Okay, bit.
Okay, guys, when you come back to break, you'll be on table 10.
What did Jody have?
In my shoulder.
Small blind, big blind, big blind. The biggest one. The biggest blind.
So Marco's back up there. Just behind Jody. Gio, 1.3 million. Jan, 1.1. Dinesh, 790. And Reza, 565. So nobody's short at this table.
Alright. $25,000.
Joe, ace-5 suited.
Reach to 55,000.
So Gian contemplating the 55k raise. Action on Jody. 8-6 off.
Hold.
Dinesh out the way. Round to Marco. Pocket threes.
Call.
Makes the call. That'll price Reza in.
Call.
Makes the call as well. Wow. How do you love to be Marco now? Flops quads.
Check a bet.
And Reza has hit a king.
Bet 60,000.
And when they check, Gio continues with 60k. Marco's just going to take his time flat. And in spots like this, Reza has jammed. Jamming straight into quads.
Okay. Gio's gonna give me the whole fucking stack. The whole fucking baby. Fighting!
Just the king for good measure.
7 no good.
Zico! No, well played.
All in trio, whatever.
On the flop, I checked around the Gio bet. If that call.
Gio's gonna 1-2-3 me there. He says he won't, but we both.
Yeah.
There's some turns where I would have not that one.
Not that turn.
This side, yeah.
So,
Some overbets.
Marco flops the baby, flops quads.
Sorry?
Not on that turn.
Ressa
Yeah, not the turn. I'm saying
jams into him, and he was never getting any more from Gio. That turn, the 7 of diamonds, wouldn't have got Gio involved any further.
That's small.
So massive hands here just before the break. Flopping quad 3s and getting paid. Must be nice.
Didn't take it. Thank you. After you gave him that king 8 versus my ace 9, I was pretty touched. Oh, chip in a chair.
Gary's not in the booth, so Marco, I'll have to do it. How lucky is this kid?
Take your time, because they're breaking that table now. It does actually take a minute and a half to get you.
Yeah.
We play 5-handed, they play 9-handed.
8 seconds.
So action on Jody.
Just taking the break.
They are tanking to equalize the time whilst the tables are getting balanced.
Race to 150.
Dinesh is not messing around, he's got pocket nines.
Thank you so much.
He's raised to 150. Marco Queen Jack suited. On the button.
8 seconds.
With chips.
Call 150.
Makes the call. Seven king.
150.
There's nothing for Marco to continue there.
Oh.
What's a bad hand? What do you think is a bad hand for me? Or 6 big? What's my bottom at least?
Play very slowly, point. The table is being broken and I don't have to get mic'd up.
It's the outer table.
Yeah, I'm going to give him
Tables have been balanced now. Incoming here now. Clarkin coming in. Manesh Kashev coming in. Hagar Dayani coming in.
What's this table?
Sequel, there's no point in forcing them. It's 2 minutes.
They're going to take it on and off.
Hey, that's good.
We did, the hand before this.
That you won't be in the blinds.
I'm not going to break it.
You're going to play a hand.
Yeah, don't put it on. Just
We're going to play a hand.
I'm going to play a hand.
For sure.
No, I'll break the hand. Just insisted.
put it down on the table.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get one hand in. And then get them. Yeah, one hand in. You do square enough? Could you do one hand?
You are in the big blind, sir.
We're moving that way.
Come, big blind.
Oh, wow. Thanks.
Other table. Enjoy your 5 seconds of fame.
King 17. Yeah.
Benji tells them, enjoy your 5 seconds of fame.
This would be such a fun picture, but we're going to get talked out of. Yeah, there's something. Just going to move. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I'm saying it's going to be nice on the feature. Because we were needling you before you got here. You and
25,000 to play.
So we're down to 2 tables. 18 players left, 9 get paid. So when you make the final table, you'll be in the money.
trees. We'll move on and take my calls. You're just going to...
8 seconds.
R1 million for first.
Raise. Raise to 65,000. Oh. Oh, 65,000. Oh, oh.
Raises to 65. On Gian.
It's been a pleasure being at the feature table. Cheers, gentlemen.
Well done for your 5 seconds. 185. Raised to 185,000.
So Marco puts a big 3-bet in. So Jan has queens.
185.
Marco is ace-5. He's chosen that one to 3-bet with.
I'll show you. 185,000.
And Jan moves all in.
Gold.
And Marco folds, and Jan will take down the last hand. So when you rejoin us, we will have swapped out the feature table.
That's why, because he thought it's the break. That's why he's going to put the pressure on you.
Welcome back to the GrandWest Casino in the mother city of Cape Town, the beautiful Western Cape. It's your SunBet Poker Tour. It's our 5th stop in the 2nd season of the nationwide tour. We're on day 8 of the current series. This is the high roller event. We're in the Freezeout portion. We have 2 tables left from the 90 entries. So 18 players left, 9 are getting paid. 1 million on top for the first place. And the guarantee of 1.5 million was absolutely smashed. They reached over 3 million in this event. So wonderful turnout for this. In seat 1, Chris Convery, 900,000. Seat 2, Jared Jardine, 595,000. In seat 3, Rashid Amu. He's from Switzerland, 4 Angola, now playing out of Switzerland, 3,355,000. And he was the winner of the Hendon Mob Cape Town Million. Seat 4 is Edgar Antazana, 1,580,000. Chubal Chetty in seat 5, 3,195,000. Seat 6 is Jochi Okamp, 1,255,000. Seat 7 is Alvin Pillay, 610,000. Seat 8, Ahmed Karim, 1,760,000. And in seat 9, Clive Kikia, 540,000. So our blinds are 20,000, 30,000 with a big blind ante of 30. Alvin starts with King Jack, under the gun +1. He says that's from too early with my stack.
30. Raise up to 60. 60,000.
So the raise is to 60 from Clive with the King Queen.
Fold.
So everybody is folded. Around to Edgar in the small blind. He folds. So Chubal in the big blind. He gets out the way and Clive will get that raise through.
You're not used to that. I've never done it.
You've never been undercover. You've always been right out there in the open, buddy.
Yes. What's it, 50-50?
30-30.
So an interesting feature table for the second half here. After changing out, because we've got the 2 tables left. Well, I say second half, we had the other one before the break.
What have you got now? Over 3 million? 3 million? Just over. Then what?
Clive just checking stacks.
Man, you're choking that by far. You're choking. What?
He's got more than me.
Oh. Rashid got more than you. Oh, Rashid's a good player.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he doesn't have more.
So Mr. Kikia on the feature table holding court.
But you got more than you, I'm telling you. Yeah. You got about 2 million. Also 3.
He's checking everybody's chip stacks out. Interested looker and see where the chips are. They've just come from the other table together, although they were balanced just before the break, to be honest.
Chris away.
30,000.
Jared, one of the 3 short stacks. Pocket 8s, I think we'll see a move of some description here from Jared. Where is he? He's in late position. Money will go in here.
Yeah, he's got 595, 19 bigs. Let's see what he elects to do.
Yeah, might do 2 half it, all of it. It's his call, but
he's
I'd
gone
like to
for
see
it all.
5 and try and realise.
Fold.
Maximum fold equity. Have a drink, Paul Ralston. He always said, we said that word so often that he'd have a drink every time. It was a drinking game.
Jabal folds. Let's see if Oggie's got something here. Nothing.
Okay, fold.
And Jared will pick up the blinds and antes that weren't his. Buy himself another rotation. Well done, young man.
Chris Convery in picture there, Gaz. Did you ever get to play much with him? Because he hasn't played around for quite a long time.
I played once. There was another gentleman he used to hang around with.
He sang around with Ryan Eber dad a
No,
lot.
another gentleman, similar age to him. Can't remember his name now. Anyway, I played against both of them in the WPC Deep Stack. They're both on the same table.
Yeah, Peter van Maas was the other one, and he passed away some years ago. He used to hang around with Chris Convery and Ryan Eber's dad.
Ready to play?
He used to hang around with Chris as well. He was also an all-time, also won All Africa back in the day.
Break for tomorrow.
King 10 for Chris here. Under the gun plus 230 bigs, 900 behind. Deserves a bit of an open, I think. And there we go, raises it up.
To 60.
So I've got a qualifying hand.
60,000.
Let's go.
It's a sign of aggression.
Jared gone.
Need to go for treatment.
60.
This is the sort of hand Rashid will play. It's right in the middle of his range, this.
You know, it was 60, man.
Now this could be a sign of aggression.
Call. 60.
I see.
You certainly tried to
I think I stopped him because he didn't realize it was 60, not what he was busy counting out.
Jabal's not going to play this, surely. Yes, he is in position.
60 total.
Feels he's got 2 live ones. I might bring Jockey in.
And he's got 3 million chips.
I'm going to do this a blind one.
Call.
He hasn't looked yet, he says.
Action on Alvin. Don't think you can squeeze into this many players out the big.
I think he was thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't think he can.
That was a very wise
He makes the
decision.
call.
I don't know what I got.
Yeah.
Can you raise 60? Not 80? I check in the dark.
60.
Jockey checks dark.
He was dead. So 30 more.
So a lot of cards being shared there. So Chubal's decision may prove to be profitable. Although Alvin has got a 9 as well.
Ace check.
Oh, there's the ace.
So Alvin with the only ace.
The action.
Jack for Rashid. Jack for Jochi.
Jockey claims to have not seen his cards. I can't verify or deny that.
100. 100,000.
Chris will fold the gut shot.
100.
Rashid has hit the jack. So he's going to come along. The pot building now.
100.
Jochi now looks at his cards and throws in the 100 for the jack.
In the light check.
Check.
7-0 out for anybody. 2 spades on board.
Alvin going to continue.
250. 250. Call. 250.
Jochi comes with as well. So this pot's really getting up there now.
This could actually do Alvin a massive favour if they blank the river.
And they do.
It's a huge pot that Alvin's winning with a mediocre hand, assuming it doesn't get folded by him.
Did you check?
You checked already?
Okay. Cuts, please.
Okay, yo. I actually didn't check, guys. Check.
Yes.
But I didn't check.
This is good.
It's miss action.
Jack was not good.
Doesn't matter.
Wow.
Done.
Wow. Wowie.
So big pot for Alvin when he needed it. When he had 610,000 at the start of that pot.
All you had left. So I wouldn't.
Yeah, why I asked about Chris Convery's, because back in the day, before Raymond Rami went to World Series and that, if you tuned into Pig's Peak, sort of the poker royalty was Chris Convery, Peter Vermaas, Neville Eber, that's Ron's dad. They were the ones that had won all the All Africas, and they were sort of like the celebrities of SA Poker because of the All Africa channel and things like that. And then, of course,
Thank you so much.
Raymond Rami sprung to fame with the 2007 World Series. So it's funny how you go through the eras and that, and then for a long time we didn't have any coverage, and then when you started with Cardstream, you brought a new lot of people that became sort of poker celebrities in the community.
30 to play.
Hope you're not including me in that.
Well, but default, you have to become a celebrity. You're the voice of the poker, and for a long time you flew solo in it, so everybody recognizes you there. You're always out there by the feature table, and that there's no ways that you're not. Everybody wants to chat to you and speak to you. You have become a bit of a poker celebrity.
I think you flatter me, but if you do want a selfie or an autograph for a small fee.
And unlike Fuller Helmuth, or the same as Fuller Helmuth, you don't do selfies or handshakes in the bathroom.
Correct.
Oh goodness, that story.
Ace Jack here for Rashid.
206. $260 total.
So meanwhile, it was opened and then 3-bet by Rashid, and he'll take down the hand.
What you're gonna put in there for me? Not everything.
30,000. Play. 30.
Andre Reader is asking me online how many people are left. The answer to your question is 18. I won't answer online because that will give him a half an hour head start on everybody else.
Yeah, you know, you got to. You can hear it in half an hour from now.
Call.
But we'll let this hand play out and we'll tell you what the process is.
60 total. Call. 30 more. Call. Check. Show bet.
So gut shot for Rashid, nothing for Clive,
Check.
nothing for Yochi. It's checked round.
Show bet.
Diamond brings more outs for Rashid.
Check. Show bet. Check.
He checks it. Yochi checks back.
Ciao, bet.
5 on the river hits Yochi now, and I think a bet by Rashid would have taken it away long ago.
55.
Clive now bets,
55,000.
trying to steal the pot in the end. Rashid will fold. There's nothing there for him, and he's still got Yochi behind. But I'm pretty sure Yochi looks it up with a 5, and he will be the winner.
Nothing.
Yochi hits the 5 on the river.
Clive sporting his tourist headwear.
It's 20. 30.
South Africa, Cape Town.
The old man over there, we never know what he has, you know.
So just to explain what's going to happen, there are 18 players. We will now play 2 hours and see where we get to in terms of numbers. And then if we have sufficient numbers, we'll swap the 2 tables over. If we get down to the magical figure of 9, which is not only the final table but the bubble as well, there'll be a redraw and the players will be seated at the final table. And depending on the time, we'll either play or we'll retire till tomorrow. That's to be decided by the management based on when we get to there, if indeed we do get that far today. 49,000 round bubble, so not a small amount of money.
30,000.
And Gerard here, who's our shorty, picks up Ace King. Got to get through all of them, so this will look really dodgy when he just flat calls 0, puts in a small raise. But he will be prepared to put his stack in, so...
Yeah, he's got 22 bigs.
So, as predicted.
Raise up to 65 out of 10. No, he raised. It's too big. 65.
So Edgar folded out of turn.
65.
Oh, yeah, I'll get a hand penalty for that. That's fine. Ahmed will not play this. Round to Clive kick here.
65.
Clive with pocket 5s might fancy a piece.
Yeah, you'll want to see. He's got 15 bigs, so now.
Call.
So he's also cautiously calls.
Yeah.
35 more. 65 2 time.
Chris Conway might be priced in here on the big blinds, yep. So Chris Convery will come along. We've got 3 ways to the flop. Jared looking for aces and kings. Set of 5s for Clive is what he's looking for. And ace king is...
Check.
No, Clive's ahead with the 5s.
Yeah, Clive's 5s are still ahead.
Check.
3 checks. Very cautious.
Ciao, bet.
Okay, so a pair of 9s now for Chris.
40,000.
So when Clive bets now, Chris has hit his 9, and there's nothing there for Jared.
Right, Jared will get out of the way now.
Call. Wait.
Yeah, he folds. If he had more stack, he'd float it for 40,000 into 305. But he doesn't have to call off.
Ciao, bet.
8 doesn't change anything. The 9 is still winning of Chris.
Check. Check. Cards, please.
I think if Jared had shoved that ace king in hindsight, he might have got it through.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think Clive called off his whole stack with 5s.
Flop.
You know, while they're waiting for the floor. The other interesting thing is the early All Africans, they dealt for themselves on normal tables. Not proper poker tables, no dealers. Shuffled up, dealt yourself. That's how they played when it first started back in the heyday.
All pretty primitive. But they used to play in the saloons in America.
Yeah.
On wooden tables, and they used to bet in gold nuggets and gold dust.
And penalties then were dished out in bullets.
Yeah, and then they developed, the first chips were made out of bone, ivory and wood. originally played with 20 cards, later increased to the 13 cards, 4 suits that we're familiar with now.
30 to play.
See, did all that without looking at my notes.
Yeah.
Getting good at this.
And was big on the riverboat casinos that used to go up and down the paddle boats, up and down the Mississippi.
Yeah, indeed.
Call. Call. 65,000.
And that's where the term the river came from.
65 total.
The flop, the turn in the river from those paddle boats.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they often, if someone was found to be cheating or something untoward happened on the river, a bad beat, whatever, somebody would be tossed overboard, literally into the river.
Oh, sacrificial bodies. I like this idea. We could introduce that into today's game. Okay, you're right. Shoot him. Yes, well done.
Yeah, well, slow rolling back in the day could earn you a gunfight outside. It was frowned upon.
You know I'm right, he says. Ace 10, pocket nines.
Oh, wow.
Yep, Jared's going to get into trouble here.
The saving thing for him is that there is an overcard. Tubal has flopped the straight.
Check.
And Yochi with a set of nines. I think they'll get Jared out of the way. It's Yochi and Tubal that are going to go to war. I mean, Tubal doesn't fold here. He's flopped a straight. It's not the nut straight, but he's flopped it.
Looking for the board to pair.
Come on, pay the board.
You hear it. Come on, pair the board. That is the
He'll
plea
take
from
any
Yochi.
10, any jack, any 9. And any 4.
8 outs one time.
No good.
It's not one of them.
Jabal straight will do the business there, and Yogi will be eliminated, and that'll be us down 17th place.
Yochi is eliminated.
Well done, bro. I couldn't let that set go, so. Done.
Sit open.
So Tubal, so good run continues. He's lumped in with some mediocre hands. Queen 8 off there, lumped in and flopped the straight.
Must be nice.
Yeah, when you're running well, I suppose you want to see as many flops as possible.
As long as you're there.
And he takes a big pot there.
$30,000 to play. You need one more here. Another 5. That's it. 30,000. Raise up to 65.
The raise is to 65,000 by Ahmed. It's been pretty quiet on this table since the break.
65 total. $35 more.
Just like that, Chubby.
Win some,
Call.
Rashid calls. So 5 for Ahmed.
Table serious here, man.
Nothing for Rashid.
Check.
The reason it's serious, Clive, is you play for $1 million.
Yeah, no small chunk of change.
Plenty cheddar.
And lovely to see that that guarantee was doubled. The total series guarantee was just over 10 million.
65.
The super high roller and this event alone, the two high rollers, made 6 million.
Call.
So Rashid calling, waiting for something to develop on the turn. Picks up a draw now.
Check. Check that.
But he's wanting to rep those cards all day long. It's a good turn for his range.
$180. 180.
And Rashid will get out the way now. Can't call with that draw. And once Ahmed puts the pressure, doesn't have a diamond in his hand, he goes away. Before he can rip anything.
So quickly I got them or so quickly I ate them?
Both of them.
They were ready made. Like some smoky line.
We have a 1 hour dinner break.
Yeah, we're gonna go for dinner. I just had like 20 samosas.
You remember the chicken ones at Emperor's? Those chicken samosas from Emperor's.
Yeah.
Those were good.
No, this is not. The sweet and corn ones were
No,
lovely.
you don't remember those ones. No, you remember those ones.
The thing I remember from Emperor's is Alvin winning every tournament.
30 to play. That's it.
Action on Alvin, King 10 suited.
Raise up to 70. 70,000.
Alvin puts in the raise. Ahmed is out the way.
70.
Clive, pocket aces.
Trouble.
Playing off a 370 stack.
I don't smoke. I don't mind.
Re-raise up to 170. 170.
Chris 7 deuce.
Default. 170.
Food places are not like super
170 total.
that many options. The food court, yeah.
100 more.
But we feel like eating.
Casabella's nice.
How's that grill supposed to do? I don't know about here. But
So 100k for Alvin to call.
Mars gone back?
But he's looking at the
I just saw when he walked out. Okay.
small amount that Clive has left behind. And that is very suspicious.
I'd rather wait.
That should be you, Trevor.
It's the unfortunate thing, once you get that short stacked, any move you make without going all in looks so strong and suspicious.
It is amplified.
There we go.
You are right.
Maybe on the flop, I got him, the money is in, run, flush, and I flush.
You'll often get called if you go all in rather, because people are less likely to believe you that strong.
So this is only 1 hour, this level. These players will remain on the feature table, and then they'll come back after a 1 hour dinner break.
Raise up to 65. 65,000. 65. 65. 65.
All the way around to the blinds.
35 more.
Edgar calls with the same hand. Almost identical. Hearts and diamonds, diamonds and hearts. Tribble got out the way in the big, and he would have flopped the king. Just to show how hot he is, Ronnie.
We see a queen on the turn. It's going to waste at least 2 minutes of my life.
And a lot of Hollywooding to get all the chips in the middle. Alvin is the pre-flop aggressor, continues. And gets Edgar to get out the way.
No sit on.
Can you beat a king?
So we must wish Ahmed well. He's on his travels on Monday. He's going to the WPT World Championships and a win in Las Vegas.
Carry the South African flag high.
Yep, and I know he's prepared well and he's excited to be going. I spoke to him about it, and I think collectively everybody out there would support him, and hopefully it brings home the bacon. So good luck to you, sir, and be safe in your travels.
30-30. Big blind.
I think these are important things for South Africa, all the travelling abroad that the players are doing now. Get them international experience, brings back that skill set, improves the play locally when they play here again. So it sort of raises the mean standard of everybody. And of course, test to see exactly where we stand in the international community. It was so good to see all the South Africans do well in Vegas this past WSOP.
Call. 65. Call. 45 more.
So Clive raising has bet a couple of callers along the way. Rashid is called, Edgar's called.
35 more.
Chubble is out the way. Alvin, 6-4, comes along in the big blind.
Not yet, but
So up and down for Rashid. Top pair for Clive. Bottom pair for Alvin.
And then Edgar hanging out for another 5, hopefully.
Check.
And Clive checked the flop.
25.
He's going to bet the turn now.
Delayed C-bets.
With top pair, top kicker.
Call.
Rashid will come.
95.
Clive does not want to make 2 pair here. Three is safe for him.
65,000.
And whatever he bets on the river, Rashid is going to fold.
I miss again.
Want to see? Want to see? If you want to see, I'll show. I'm not trying. What do you want to see?
You're lucky your ace doesn't come, huh? You're lucky your ace doesn't come.
Check.
I don't think so. You check, I bet. You raise all in, for sure.
It is to the outer table.
I gotta play a little differently.
Gian and Jody still next to one another there.
No, you took over.
So we'll try and get a timing clock up. We'll get young Clifford to find our roving camera. So this is just a 1 hour level. Hours dinner break and then they come back again. And do another hour. Clyde 9-6 suited
30.
to the muck.
Chris is folded already. Jared is folded. Around to Rashid. Pocket fours.
Raise up to 65.
He raises.
65,000.
Edgar snap calls.
35 more. Call.
So 10 deuce 10 flop. Fours are still ahead of Rashid. Only one diamond for Ahmed and Edgar. Rashid will continue.
85. 85,000. Call.
Edgar comes along. He's looking for something to develop on the turn.
Raise up to 200.
Ahmed raises to 200.
Total. And 1 5 more. One.
And Rashid folds. Edgar's a non-believer and calls.
Chobet.
Ready?
Ahmed bets 280.
To 8. One.
So I just got a nice message from, let's finish the hand first, but diamonds.
Yeah, and well played by Ahmed. You'll take that down.
Yes, I got a message from Hannes, and he's saying to me, I'll read his message. He says, "How's it, Gary? Hannes here, blah, blah, blah. I hear a lot of people are complaining about the quality of the stream. I also experienced that. On my TV, everything is fine. Hang on. Everything is fine, but on my phone, the quality drops. It's not the settings issue.
It's my hand, man. 10
Our
deuces
phone
spades.
what
I'm
works,
looking
if
at
you
that
rewind the
man,
live
10
stream
deuces
just a little bit to where the quality is good, it stays with high quality. Just my one or two inputs because it's unwatchable when the quality goes down. Anyway, you guys are doing a great job, etc., etc. So what he's alluding to there is slide your slider back, let the buffering catch up a little bit, and then watch it that way. Yeah, I mean, we are sending out a 1080 picture, so that in itself, if you haven't got a device that's got a high-speed internet connection, may in itself be a problem. I mean, we're sending it out over a high-speed wideband 50 megabyte line, and we're receiving it on 2 or 3 different devices within the area, and they're all working fine. But we appreciate your advice, and let's see if that helps anybody.
That's good.
All right, all the best.
Good input.
30,000.
Hey, you're getting out of line here, son.
Up to 65. 65,000.
Triple raises.
1869, don't lie.
Fold. 65 total.
Clive bemoaning because it's his big blind. He's telling Chubble, you're getting out of line, son.
I've missed you, Clive.
Call.
Ahmed makes the call with 7s.
35 more.
Clive with king 5 off. He comes along.
Just defending his big blind. Nine, king, 8, 2 spades.
King hits Clive. He's going to lead straight into it.
225 in the pot.
70. 70,000.
He's not waiting for the C bet
Raise.
from Chubble.
265.
Up to 265.
Chubble makes a play at him.
Getting out of line, man.
265 total.
You're getting out of line. Now I'm ahead of you, but you'll get plenty lucky. I knew you were going to do that. Anybody else on this table folds me.
Okay.
Freaking ahead of you, I know that, but it's going to be difficult now. No respect. Lighty's got no respect. I need to take your people to paddle. Yeah. Show me.
You show?
I know I'm ahead of you.
If you show, I'll show.
Problem is, what am I going to have to pay next? You've got a big stack. That's the problem.
Elvin's face.
Fold.
Sure. You know, you spoke about this hand, so I just got it and I had to play it.
I knew I'm ahead of you.
Favorite hand.
I knew I'm ahead of you.
What's the other card?
Doesn't matter what the other card is.
He finished, arrived.
He said 10, this is his favorite hand, and I looked down and I got 20.
Freaking knew I'm ahead of you. You're holding me.
He's a big unit, that guy.
Yeah.
Don't think we'll fight him today.
Play marbles though.
Oh, Clive.
Don't play with big boys. Got the stack now, you can do stupid things.
Not stupid things.
It's stupid what you did.
Yes.
You're dumb.
I'm learning from you.
30 dates. 30
Eh?
dates.
I said 10 deuce of spades. Then it's fine. Then I
I had
don't
the
mind.
10 of spades.
You had
I
it.
thought you were in for Clive, a set. I don't flop a set.
Oh.
You're in the sand.
No, the problem is now I don't have a very good kicker. I have a big blind, understand? What am I going to have to pay the next day? He could have anything. This is how this lighty plays. This is what he does. I'm surprised you're still here.
20 minutes ago, you told me you're so proud of me.
Yeah, but what is that? Everybody's watching you doing nonsense.
to play.
This I got a chance of winning. I want to beat these guys, top guys.
I'm learning from you. You said 10 dudes. So
Short stacks, I'm going to beat top players. I'm going to with you.
Oh, goodness, Clive.
I'm not bothering saying anything. I'll listen to Clive.
Next card. I know that.
30.
And 10 dudes.
30.
You want to be a hero? You can make you a hero. I'll get a pedestal and put you on there. You can make you a hero.
Where are you going to put it?
We'll put it somewhere for you. Trust me, I'll get it for you.
Up to 70.
Look at you, I'm ahead of you.
70 total.
So, Alvin trying to steal away the raise from Jared.
You want to be a hero?
Everybody wants to be a superior.
I mean, don't do stupid things. We're playing the proper game here.
70 total. 40 more.
What's stupid about it?
Me 7. Chris in the big blind.
Lucky my kicker wasn't better.
40 more. Yeah.
I thought Jared was the original raiser. Alvin was the original raiser.
Yeah, Alvin raised there from the cutoff.
Lucky I didn't have more chips.
So Jared folded his pocket fours and would have had a set.
Bet.
Yeah, I think he was from early position under the gun there, so...
Verbally abusing me.
I
60.
mean, come on.
60,000.
Why are you doing stupid things?
I'm like your son's age and see what he's doing. Talk to him, please.
You must get that whip. You know I got it home there. Let's get the whip. Give him a whipping.
Shambaki.
Bet.
So, Alvin's to the head, yeah.
100.
There's so much of bloody chips. Give me a chance to win this thing. Why you?
Chris bet the flop, he's bet the turn.
Why didn't you just fold pre-flop?
I'm the big blind.
Raise. Up to
Never
250.
raise fold a big blind, ever.
250 total. 150 more.
See now, getting the floor here. Floor's gonna
fold.
But I don't swear you, They don't,
I didn't bet, but not that bad.
they don't understand our history. Gary and Mark doesn't understand our history.
Okay, 20, 30, 30.
Just a reminder, guys, you will come back to the feature table after the dinner break, okay? So just leave everything here and we'll secure it for you.
At that point.
Clive might not make it back.
Hey, you know, Daniel Negreanu took his phone and he threw it on the flicking. You don't know that? Of course you wouldn't know.
You can throw the cricket ball.
Yeah, throw the cricket ball next time. Why you get to do that, son? There are so much of bloody chips there. One day the positions will be reversed and I'll do the same thing to you.
30,000 to play.
And I just knew you were going to do it. I just knew you were going to do it.
30,000.
Thought you'll give some respect this time.
Alvin, 10-9 suited.
Raise. Up to 70. 70,000. 70.
Dive with King-9 suited on the button.
Call. 70 total. We need one more for 20. 40 more.
Action on Jared.
Well, he's got a hand. That's the stance.
3 minutes is left there.
70 total, yeah.
What it is, we don't know at this point.
Fold.
He folds.
Gives up his big blind.
Ciao, bet.
So Clive flopping a second nut flush draw. Alvin's 9 is dead to Clive's bigger kicker, so he's only got 2 10s as outs. 1 10 was folded.
Ciao, bet.
Oh, it's of course the 10 of spades can't come because
75.
would make the flush for Clive.
75,000.
He bluffed you, not me.
I'm not asking you, I'm asking him. No arm involved.
Fold.
Clive bets 75 and gets Alvin to fold.
Bluff me. I gave you 70.
We'll see it later. No way he bluffed you. Believe me. Never gonna try and bluff you.
I'm a good one. I'm like good one.
You can see him puzzling ever chips. He's got like 10 million chips.
Edgar looks like he's going to fall asleep while this is all going on.
He's probably a bit fatigued.
Edgar under the gun.
30,000. 30.
How much longer was left till the break, Gaz? You were out there. Did you see the timing clock?
The break is in 8 minutes exactly.
30.
They can go and get a bit of a break and pep up.
Was that you?
No, the players.
Oh,
if
okay.
Edgar's looking fatigued and that, and come back fresh for their long grind in because they've got a way to go till the money still.
8 players to go to the final table.
Up to 70. 70 total.
Don't have to defend every blind.
So as the 9 places get paid, it will be the bubble on 10 places. So we'll have 2 tables of 5 hand for hand.
Then again, it's you.
But I think that's a fair ways away. Many players here deep. There's 2 or 3 shorties.
Serial defenders.
Ciao, bet.
So flopping full houses is Clive's new occupation.
30,000.
When he bets the min bet, it should already make alarm bells go off.
Rashid's ace of spades getting here. That's the only reason. If something develops on the turn, then fine. And looks like Rashid's raised it up here.
Yeah, he's taken that 30,000 as bet as a sign of weakness. Oh yes, Clive, let's have a look.
Looks like a raise to 95 by Clive, but it's not.
Yeah.
It was raised at 30.
Yeah, Clive bets 30 and it was checked by Rashid. The old time bank in.
Call.
And then he flats it off.
Why call? Why call?
Like my hand.
Ciao, bet.
That's going to keep him involved, huh?
Yeah, he's got a pair now with the spade draw. And he's going to lead it bigger now.
115.
I bet.
115.
Clive still with the same speeches. Meanwhile, inside he's jumping up and down with joy. Get as many chips into the pot
Just
as
flat
possible.
call, let him get there.
Right, he raises it now.
Up to 250.
That spade is what's keeping Rashid there.
Very strong. Not lying to you.
I trust you.
Call.
Spade in the river, disaster.
Ciao, bet.
That'll save Rashid from losing any more chips, I think, guys.
Oh, Clive's shoving this in.
How much did you fold for?
You better watch out. That's the only advice I can give you, brother.
Check.
Cards, please.
That's all.
That's all.
I thought you got. Yes, like I should. Okay. You see? Losing.
No, you lose.
Gave you a chance. Gave you a chance.
Nice hand.
Not falling
I don't know what Clive spoke himself into believing Rashid had there.
Too good.
I don't understand why I didn't play.
His speech play got reversed by Rashid, and Rashid made him think that he had nines full of something.
All the breads there.
3 minutes and 48 seconds by my watch.
So entertaining hand. And Rashid showing that he can do speech play with the best of them. He got a check on the river. Got a cheap showdown.
30-20.
He became a king. He became a king. You'd have thought he had 9 king.
I'm getting stuck into it now.
30,000.
Just in case.
30.
Got plenty there. Got plenty there. Yes, I thought he had 9 queen. Now I see the queen.
30. 30,000. 30.
Got a gift you want to regrow.
4.
Biggest gift of the tournament.
30. Fold. 10 more. Call. Show raise.
So limped in here by Rashid. Edgar checks back.
Check.
2 pair for Rashid.
I don't think you're
Bet.
another bit.
50.
Call another bit there.
The bets 50 and takes it down.
Almost.
So they're winding down towards the break. Players can go and refresh and come back renewed,
I hate to press. You see, I have to play with that shit.
revitalized for the grind into the money.
Chichi, what you listening to? What you listening to?
What I'm listening to? Some meditation stuff.
Aren't those listening devices?
Ready to play?
Aren't those listening devices? What you earbuds.
Raise. Up to 70. 70,000.
So Alvin raises with the Queen 10 suited. Clive with aces again.
Oh my word. Been slapped by the deck here.
Re-raise. Up to 170. Another 10.
And last time it was Alvin that raised as well when he 3-bet, and he showed Alvin the aces.
I think the raise will get you. Jared might have played that if it hadn't been for that raise.
I think definitely. Edgar in the small blind.
Full.
72 turn.
So, but I reckon it should be under a minute to go.
Hold it to me. Listen to me. Beats you? I didn't see that one. You know what I got? You want to see I'm bad like I always get a new raising.
Every time when Alvin has raised, he's had aces twice.
Jabal.
You're running.
What time is the break?
You're just not seeing the flop.
After this hand.
Oh, last hand.
But 1.1.
So stall the hand.
So there's the announcement. They're going on a 1 hour dinner break after this hand. Ace Queen for Ahmed.
Raise.
He
Up to
raises.
65. 65,000.
Pair of
Right,
sixes for
sixes.
Clive.
65.
He goes set mining.
65.
Yeah, that'll go in the muck now with this. Pity.
65.
Same for Rashid.
Okay. What do we do these mucks and all this shit? Take it, leave it behind.
Call. 65.
Rashid is coming along. Edgar out the way.
$35 more. Call.
Alvin comes along in the big blind with 7-6 suited. So here's one of Clive's sixes. King 5.
Check. Check bet. $75. 75,000. Fold. 75.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about the way they put this down. Almost we walked away with this thing.
So Clive folded his sixes here. Rashid might get more, he doesn't get sticky with the 5. And then Alvin won't have anything to call. And he gets out the way, and Ahmed will take that down.
Okay, that's us. We'll be back in an hour. Enjoy your dinner break and keep safe. We'll see you back here soon.